needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needing my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Hey, welcome. Yes, y'all, it is Thursday night. You know what I'm saying? This is a live ladies podcast. This is episode 44. We got 44 of them things. We doing good. You know what I'm saying? And tonight we got a great topic for you. I have to give credit now. This topic tonight was one of the kings, one of our panelists topic. I don't know if y'all know Carl. You got what I'm saying? Armed bodyguard Carl. If y'all know him from Instagram. This is his topic.
What up, Carl?
Yes. So he said he'll be in soon and everything. But it's a great topic. So I'll definitely tell you guys in a minute. Let me do what we usually do is we introduce ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We want you to introduce yourself and then tell everyone where they can find you and support you at, Queen.
Hey, what's up, Evolution? What's up, everybody that's tuning in? It's your favorite stony, sexy Samoan Ruby Dawn in the building. Got my blunt rolled up with that's bandaged with my motherhood sex marijuana rolling paper. Get yourself some, and the strain of the day is called Pucker Face. I'm looking forward to a great conversation, and to contact me, there's my IG handle and there's my CashApp, and motherhoodsexmarijuana.com is my website.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Y'all make sure y'all support that, Queen. You know what I'm saying? And it's probably my fault because I didn't put that advertisement up to real late. You know what I'm saying? So I see people asking me, am I on? So yeah, that's my fault. What I'll do is I'll go live on Instagram. So you guys look, I'm getting people hitting me up. I don't know if y'all can hear it. So I'm gonna just go live on Instagram now so people know that we are live. You get what I'm saying? And since I got you up here, Queen, I want to ask you, matter of fact, before I do that, let me introduce myself. For, the newcomers, definitely want new subscribers, you want new members to come in. I am your girl, Evolution, Brooklyn of Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Thank you, Queen. You can follow me everywhere at Evolution Era Media, all one word, except for Facebook. It is Destiny with 2 E's, Evolution Brooklyn, JAE. You know what I'm saying? That's the only one. Everything else is the same thing, Evolutionary Media, all one word. Except for YouTube, you know it's Evolutionary Media, 3 words, all right? All right. So tonight, let me get the topic here for you. This is real interesting, right? Especially after the last conversation, the last episode we had. Y'all check it out. That was episode 43. It was about spinning the block. It is amazing how people feel now. I'm shocked about spinning the block. So this is kind of continuation, right? So this is it's called the never-ending search for validation. All right, now when I say validation, let's start with you, Ruby. What do you think about validation? I'll give the definition and everything if needed. You know what I'm saying? For the using.
Well, I will say that to say that I don't seek validation from anybody, it would be a lie. However, the people that I seek validation from are different. So it's more like who do I really respect? Who really holds it down for me? POP, who has withstood the test of time type of, relationship. And I can definitely say I know what that is.
Yes. Now I get that because, I'm gonna be honest, like if I'm at home, like on a day off, if I'm at work, I see the need, the desperation, the never-ending search, you know what I'm saying? The quest for validation, whether it's coming from people you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Your friends, and I'm just talking about online. We're not even gonna talk about real life, what we see in real life. But I know I see it on social media all day long. I always tell people, whenever you get that, I don't give a care. It don't matter to me. Attitude, you'll do much better in life. Because that waiting on people to tell you, yeah, good job. Or to tell you, yeah, I like what you do. The minute they take it away, you are lost. Your world is over. And I refuse that happen to me. And I always tell people, don't worry about how people feel about you. How you feel about your damn self? Like, can we talk about
that? That is actually the main part, Evolution, and that's what I'm trying to get better at every day. But I was just trying to give just a realistic approach because for me it's more like a progression thing than it is like I'm totally there type shit, to be honest, type stuff. Now, even before I was on here, I was on my Tinder app just curious to see what was going on, what new meat was in the vicinity, you know what I mean? That's looking for validation right there, because you're swiping left, swiping right, and you swipe, and people's just swiping on you. And so it's like, I don't know if it's to the same degree, definitely not, but it's lightweight looking for validation because you're hoping to match up with people. You know what I mean? And you're putting yourself out there. You're pretty much selling yourself as a product to hoping that people's gonna buy that. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't gonna say I'm not all there, but shit, it's a lot better than what it was. You know what I mean? Because now, let's say I'm on a date with somebody, and I can tell this dude just doesn't like me. I'm fine with it. It's not gonna ruin my day, because you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look through the electronic Rolodex, or I'm gonna see what's popping with some other people that would value my time. So I think with life experience teaching me that I'm worthy of affection, I'm worthy of love, and then I should identify when something is not that and bow out gracefully.
I respect that. I definitely respect that. And I got some clips and stuff just to I tried to get men and women because both seek validation. You know what I'm saying? So I tried to get as many as possible, So I did get a couple. Now they're mostly about women, like it always is, mostly about women. Unfortunately, right? But Here's a couple. I'm gonna just randomly pick them because they randomly talk about like the same thing. Matter of fact, you know what? Since this is live, ladies, let's start with the ladies. Beautiful women. We got all types and colors of women. You know, saying the same thing. We all seeking validation. You know. And you know, I'm a little delayed on my side. So Ruby, tell me when you see it up there on the screen. Okay, let's see. Here you go. I got a couple of men though. You'd be surprised what the men say though.
I can see it.
You see it? All right. Here we go.
Women, y'all know I love us, so don't come for me too hard when I say what I gotta say. Okay? We gotta stop. Now, women, y'all know I love us, so don't come for me too hard when I say what I gotta say. Okay? We gotta stop seeking validation from any and everybody who will listen. God made us the most emotionally intelligent creatures on the planet, so we be able to handle our own in that aspect. We're also the most spiritually into women's intuition. As the feminine aspect on this planet, our job is to receive. So we don't need to be chasing no men, no validation, no bags. Our only job is to receive. So just sit back, baby girl, and chill. Now, women, y'all know I love us, so don't come for me too hard when I say what I gotta say. Okay? We gotta stop seeking validation from any and everybody who will listen. God made us the most emotionally intelligent creatures on the planet, so we be able to handle our own in that aspect. We're also the most spiritually into women's intuition. As the feminine aspect on this planet, our job is to receive. So we don't need to be chasing no men, no validation, no bags. Our only job is to receive. So just sit back, baby girl, and chill. Now, women, y'all know I love us, so don't come for me too hard when I say what I gotta say.
She got a great point though. I love that. I never heard a woman say that. Not recently about our only job is to sit back and receive. Now, you know, men are going to have a fit with that one, but technically she right. Like, what you think about that, Ruby?
Yeah, I had to learn that because I am one of those chicks where if I like somebody, I'll be like, yeah, I like you. What's up? You know what? And so because I'm such like a nice MF, it's easy for people, especially like leeches, to just take advantage of that. And so that's something I learned the hard way. And so I'm glad I learned it though, because I can sniff them out now. Like, you asking about my finances a little too much, like, you know what I'm saying? So now and it's so funny because I kept making jokes on like, oh my gosh, I need a man. Finally, I have this dude wanting to be exclusive with me, and I'm like, hey, I don't want to hurt you. You don't even know, like, I'm a dog. I could be a little, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think we need to be honest with ourselves. I definitely am not in the business of hurting anybody. And that's why when it comes to my transparency level, it's like, yo, it's wide open. So I do that because for the fact of it's not a validation thing. It's more like a weeding it out, because if you know, like, let's say that I just need to date somebody who smokes weed. That's just an example. It's not the truth.
Right.
So when I start talking to somebody, one of the questions I'm going to be like, do you smoke weed? So whatever that is for you, you need to ask those questions like early on and stop wasting your time, baby. Your time is precious.
Definitely.
Baby.
Definitely. I got a question, and shout out to everyone here on Instagram. Yes, Planet Face 7. We got Ben Ready in the building. Yeah, we got a couple of people in here, right? And I want to ask y'all too, right? I ain't looked at Facebook yet, but shout out to y'all too over there. I want to know, why do people seek validation in 2025? Like, why do y'all think? What's the biggest reason for that to happen?
Lack of self-esteem, and maybe some trauma responses too. Like, if, let's say, they were neglected a lot, you know, they probably are apt to seek, you know, like a little puppy, some attention.
Yes.
And then also, like, other things, just trying to like keep up with the Joneses, trying to like, even, it doesn't even have to be like relationship wise. It can be within peers too. People are women particularly, I'm just going to say it. There might be a sprinkle of us that don't compete with each other, but most of us do. And that's where I'm gonna just say it, don't come for me, but that's where I believe the body alterations come into the extreme. I'm not talking about no lashes. I'm talking about really cutting yourself up. I don't think that's to get guys to like you more directly, as it is more like a competitive thing. Like, I want to look better. I want to be the baddest bitch. I want to be blah, blah, blah. I want everybody's eyes over here.
Yes.
So I think that it's also key to realize where we as a society tend to do certain things, or the trends that we tend to go against the grain on that, especially if that would coincide with your values.
Very true. Yes, very true. Like, it's getting to the point now, and I didn't even think of like the body thing. That is brilliant, because the only thing I can think of is insecurity. Like, I was watching a conversation today, a little while ago. I was on my way home. I'm waiting. I'm sitting. I'm just listening. I'm like, yo, it's amazing how divided we are as a community. We still are. The self-hate, the insecurity, it comes out as we speak. And I don't know now, because maybe I'm going to therapy. I'm on my little therapy journey, which is we're having a big therapy journey, and I can hear it now. It's almost like I'm listening like the therapist is. And I'm just like, damn, like, our people got to get it together, because we don't even love ourselves. There was a conversation today about, if you were biracial and if you considered yourself what they call the N-word, and I was just like, yo, like we, the what they say, the enemy ain't got to do nothing to divide us. We already divided in mind, the mind and the spirit. So the body gonna follow. Like, it was just crazy. So when I was talking about this the last show with Carl, he was like, yeah, something about the validation. I said, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing, but I think we're gonna do it in a couple of parts. Because I think I would love to, like, how can I do it? Like, maybe get the men separate, then get the women separate. Because I know in these shows, a lot of times we kind of can't do that. But just to see if the answers and stuff like that change. You know what I'm saying? Because I can even play now. And y'all probably see these clips even more. I had clips of men talking about women needing validation and stuff. And there was a really, really good one. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I was talking about the whole social media thing, right? So there was on that too. And I'm gonna be honest, the social media thing kind of shapes us and how we view the real world, which is a little crazy to me.
Have you heard of one? I think it's called comparison depression or some shit like that. But the theory is, the more that you're like looking on people's pages and stuff, because people tend to only highlight the positives in their life, ain't nobody telling you when they car get repoed, and when they caught their man cheating, and when their kid threw something at them. Everything's all packaged up. So let's just be real about that. Even on my shit, you would think that every fucking day is like a walk in the park, which it's not. But that's the portrayal, right? But for the person who consumes it, we need to ask ourselves, am I comparing myself to this? Or when you look at these images of people, are you happy for them? Because that's what I trained my mind to think. It's not like so much, oh, damn, I don't got that shit. It's not that. Because what if I don't even want that shit? You just look really nice in the picture doing that. I don't know. I didn't even want it, but now I want it because you look. That's crazy. So to me, it's like when I see my peoples, I'm quick to add those hearts, like double tap. I love that for you. Sis, I love that for you, brother. I love that for you, whoever. So it's so I'm really glad that we're having this conversation, because it actually solidifies a lot of what I've been going through lately. Girl, I told you about my sex life lately. It's been crazy. And I had to be like, hold on, Ruby, pull it back. Because not only that, I realized how not only powerful I am, but how precious I am.
Yes.
So it's like you too, Queen. We're powerful. We're dynamic. We can do any MF thing, anything. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
However, I'm also a delicate flower. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you,
And
Queen.
so it's not about like, oh, you don't meet my checklist. You know, it's like, nah, how is the energy? Is this energy, was you fronting when we was first chilling?
Yes.
And now the mask is coming off. And I'm very, very conscientious about every step. Why? Because I'm conscientious about my own steps. So if I'm watching my shit, I'm gonna watch yours.
Thank you.
Right?
Yes.
Right? Tell me if I'm wrong, Queen. You can.
No, you're definitely right. A lot of people don't. Oh man, a lot of people don't know what they bring, and I hate that bring to the table thing. But I do say it all the time. I'm starting to understand it a little bit more. You got what I'm saying? But I know about the whole comparison thing because I did it the other day. As you was talking about it, I was thinking about it. There was I don't know who page it was. I was looking on somebody's page, and I was like, girl younger than me, but she had been on so many places, and I was like, damn, I work every day. You got what I'm saying? You know, I'm doing all this stuff and I don't go nowhere. And I was talking to one of my friends and he was like, I said, I don't never leave Brooklyn. I said, I go to Manhattan. I'm always in New York. He was like, well, you remember that you know, that you don't do good traveling. Like, you know, and I was like, he was like, yeah, you know, you get sick all the time. I got motion sickness real bad. So he was like, yeah, you don't do that. That's why you don't go nowhere. And I had to think about it. Like, look at me. Looking at somebody else's life, comparing it like, why I ain't going nowhere? I'm working every day. Like, and I was just like, damn, you know, you be forgetting the stuff when you look at
that ain't fair to you. That's not fair to you.
If I ain't driving,
well, there you go. Exactly. It's like I could have a lot of things. I could have a big old ass if I wanted to, like next week. Like, that's the thing, like, because it takes traveling. You got to go there and all that shit and pre-op. So I'm just saying, like, but it's like at the same time, it's like, Rue, you need to think about your, like, what if you don't have nothing else, right? Like, I ain't got my kids. I ain't got my family. I just got myself. So it's like, do I stand on that person? Or is that person a phony as well? And I think when we seek validation from people, we tend to do some phony-ish.
Yes.
I have.
To fit in.
I know I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Fit in my ASS, okay? My flat ASS.
Yeah. It's crazy. And I was talking about social media. I got a clip for you.
Okay.
And I watched a little bit of it. He made a little sense to me. I couldn't watch all of it, but let's see if it makes sense. Social media is a big deal, like I said, and it's shaping a lot of our lives, and it's bad. It's bad. Here we go. It's good to hear a king say it though. All right, let me see. We got it up. Let me make sure y'all can hear it. You see it? All right. All right, here we go.
Because social media is such a huge part of our DNA, sometimes, it's just my opinion, women would like for you to express affection via social media. So that's posting them online, maybe, you know, whether it's a birthday or a date, or maybe they want to show affection by doing those same things online. Do you think it's a slight or it's a level of disrespect if a man is not interested in or sharing his relationship online?
No, I definitely don't.
Okay.
You know, that's no different than me and my wife walking in the mall. She want to hold my hand. Now think about this for a moment. Why does she want to hold my hand in public? Why?
PDA.
Because why?
Just affection.
That could be it. She could be affectionate.
But she wants to be validated.
Well, she wants to be validated. And see, what we're doing is, all we're doing is looking at social media, the platform. I look deeper than the platform. I look at the validation that comes from the platform. Okay? And so what I'm doing is, if my wife want to walk in the mall and hold hands, even though I don't like to hold hands, sometimes we will, sometimes we won't. I'm like, but what is it? She wants the validation in public, which says.
Now, because social media.
All right. So he's talking about relationships. I'm funny. I'm very secretive about, like, I try to be as much as possible about who I'm talking to. I don't think I ever wanted a guy to put me up on his social media page and like, because I always had the feeling like that's kind of like a jinx type thing. Like, once people know, they're in your bitch relationship, then like the relationship always changes or always ends. You notice that?
Yeah, I sure have. And so I even noticed with myself when I was doing that back in the day. Today, I pride myself in no one, unless you're like the homie or whatever, or the person that I'm messing with, you're not going to know who I'm messing with. And so it would be weird of me personally to expect somebody to do that if I'm definitely not going to post nobody on my ish. You know what I mean? I will let you know the reason, I think the only way I will is if I get in another like very serious relationship, you know what I mean? And there's like family pictures and it's a genuine share. But I did notice that's so funny you said that, Queen, because it's almost like a trend, right? You can see like you are my everything and I love you, this long ass novels and stuff, and then a couple of months we're like, who is this dude? Who is this?
You're wiping them off your social media. Yeah.
Or there's just nothing. You feel me? And you can feel it, like just watching it. You can check. People tell on themselves all the time.
Way too much. Way too much. That's almost like when you have that friend that you always have around with you and your man, then you gotta look sideways at them sometimes and wonder why they always here. It's like, get people out your business, you won't have that problem. You know what I'm saying?
And then I love the PDA talk that when he mentioned that. PDA gets on my MFing nerves, dude. Unless it's okay, let's say I'm at a museum, okay, and I'm like, and I feel like a very sense of like a loving, really genuine feeling, and it doesn't matter, I probably want to touch my partner's arm or something very genuine, you feel me? Mm-hmm. And it might not matter where we at. But I get so confused when people, especially like trying to like hold on to their partners when you're around type stuff. It's like, oh yeah, because we're totally just gonna run away right now in the line at the movies. You know what I mean? And it's like, and it reminds me of like kitty shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, yes, I'm not saying that y'all people in love cannot show affection when you want to. I'm not saying that, but he has a point. And MFers tend to want to hold hands or hold on to their partner so that other people know what's up. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Oh man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I tell you, I watch these lives all day. I'm starting to get to know people more than I think they know themselves, to the point where I know what's going to come out their mouth before they say it. I go on certain platforms and I don't say much. And people are like, oh, well, you do all this talking on YouTube and this and that. I'll be like, because, I'm getting to learn people so much from, oh, I hate to say this, from their like insecurities and the stuff that make them tick, tick, boom. And I've been doing it all day. And I'm like, damn, like, this is crazy. Like, I feel like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm just starting to notice a lot of stuff. And I hate to say I don't want to offend anybody, but I'm just starting to learn so much stuff. Like, and as far as this validation thing, the bad thing I think about this, and I hate to say it, even from the clips, I think it's going to be a forever thing. People are always going to seek validation. And it could come from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you ever seen at work when you constantly waiting for that, hey, you did a good job. Today was a good day. We couldn't, you know what I'm saying? And I used to even tell my coworkers, don't wait for that pat on the back, that good job. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll never get it. It'll never come. Oh, you don't care about nothing. I'm like, let me tell you something. My paycheck is a thank you. You know what I'm saying? My paycheck is a great job. There's different types of validation. It's really bad. You know what I'm saying? And our people, we do it so much, like it's crazy. I try to get different types of validation. Hey, hello, Ray Negro. I try to get a couple different ones. Let me see if I can get okay, so here's another one. I'm gonna just play them as we go. And I do gotta get up early in the morning. I gotta be up at 5, and this time I can't play because I gotta do something on the top of the hour. You got what I'm saying? I just want to make sure we cover all of this. You know what I'm saying? And
Coach, get your sexy ass up here.
All right. So let me know when you can see the video. Okay, hopefully this works. No, that is not. Okay, here we go. And I didn't listen to this one, so I do not know what this queen is about to say. So y'all, I try to listen to it sometimes with y'all. It gives me better insights, and I can kind of spring up new questions and stuff like that. It's a little exhilarating, So here we go. And let me make sure y'all can hear it. All right, here we go, y'all.
I need someone to validate me. When I'm struggling, when I'm having a hard time, I need someone to validate me. But how do you validate yourself? Most people that I know that seek validation from other people beat themselves up. They're highly critical of themselves. When they have a belief or a thought, they're looking for someone else to confirm it for them versus just them believing in themselves and just them saying, I know this is how I feel. I know this is what's going on, and I can just live with that. They're seeking it in other people. I need someone to validate me. When I'm struggling, when I'm having a hard time, I need someone to validate me.
Play it twice.
But how do you validate yourself? Most people that I know that seek validation from other people beat themselves up. They're highly critical of themselves. When they have a belief or a thought, they're looking for someone else to confirm it for them versus just them believing in themselves and just them saying, I know this is how I feel. I know this is what's going on, and I can just live with that. They're seeking it in other people. I need some.
All right. So what you think about that? Well, I mean, she was honest. She said she seek validation. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah. You really know about that. I didn't expect her to say that.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like I think a psychologist that I was watching online said this, but most people are between the ages of 8 to 12 years old. It has nothing to do with your age, like how long you've been on this earth. In a sense, it's more like the maturity level, right? Particularly here in America. Correct. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what this guy said, and I totally agree with him. So I think that with that perspective in mind, it also helps me to have grace on other people, right? Yeah. I think that the seeking validation, and that's why, like, I just give my kids, whether it's my kids, it doesn't even have to be my kids, like my nephews and nieces, like the neighborhood kids. I'm always trying to show them a little extra love, like a little extra kindness, because it's in these primitive times when people are growing up, that they're, these things are solid, can remain solid, or have some sort of effect, or just planting seeds. And so I think that we should all keep that in mind as adults, because if we want a better world, we have to have better people. And so I would just say, just some advice. If you find yourself being constantly seeking validation of other people, I would say you should maybe join a group of, like, maybe whatever interest you got. There's groups of all kinds out there. And I think you should also consider journaling and reading back your thoughts and seeing how you've grown over the years. And I think you should also consider doing manifestations. Even if you don't believe it, you have to do it until you believe it. And believe me, I did just that. And those are just steps that really helped me, because I always grew up with good self-esteem, but then having partners with not good self-esteem and who were manipulative and narcissistic, really, and who didn't love me for real, they broke my spirit. They broke my spirit so that where I forgot who I was, because I knew when I was a little girl who I was, right? But then I grew up and life beat my butt a little bit. And so now that I'm a leader in this world on many different levels, I have to watch myself, and I have to watch the way I speak to people, because you never know what could really mess somebody up in a way.
Yeah.
You know me?
Yeah. Very true. Very true. And I know about that narcissist thing. I've been with one of those when you said it. Every time somebody say that word, it hit me here. Because I was with Satan. You know what I'm saying? And I really felt like that.
Me
You
too,
know what I'm
girl. I wonder if we was with the same person, because yeah, it was
Ooh.
Satan's mentor, I think.
Yeah, when I tell you that was one of the hardest relationships of my life. Now, everybody is on Instagram asking me, am I on? I'm just going to tell y'all what I think happened. So I'm telling people to come over. People don't know they were on right now. Now, mind you, I can see it because I'm looking at it in my, how can I say it? I'm looking at it on my TV, which means we're live, right? But technically, it's a little strange. Y'all know sometimes I had an issue with the streaming company I use. So some people can see that we live and some people can't. You know what I'm saying? Which means I'm on my iPad. I can't see that we live, but I know we live from my TV screen. So it's very weird how this is going. So I am on Instagram, but as y'all know, I'm shadow banned on Instagram. So only certain people can see my stuff. So that's why it's like, hey, let me tell you something. When I tell you I'm paying so much for this service a month, I'm paying $60 a month, and all I'm getting is problem. But it's the same service everybody else uses, and I got to figure out, are they having problems too? You know what I'm saying?
Rick said he didn't see us 40 minutes ago.
Yeah. Like, and I don't know if it's okay. So y'all know with the memberships, right? If you have an iPhone, you can't see the join button. You can't see that you can join the membership. Now it's looking like if you have an iPhone, that's what you're getting now, where you can't see what's going on. If you have an Android, I'm looking on my Android now. I showed you on my iPhone at first, just to see if I could find it, to see if it's live. Yeah, I'm having a real big issue finding it, but I'm gonna put it in and see what happens. Hey, let me tell you something. I am almost getting used to the fact that I'm gonna have an issue with this streaming service. This is bad. Which means, you got to do the footwork to find other streaming service. And I'm pretty sure this is the only one that everybody uses. So I'm going to figure it out. Whatever I did, I'm going to figure it out. But as I try to run that, I'm going to give us another. Shout out to Richard Reed. Now, Rich was the one that came on Instagram to say, hey, yeah, see, for the year. So that's the bad part. That's when we started. And we started on time. So that's the crazy part about this. Hey, feeling pressure. Hey, King.
What's up, everybody?
So thank you, Rich. I appreciate it, because I didn't even notice it until you said something. And I was like, yeah, it's still, and I can show y'all from my iPad. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all see it still say, I don't know if y'all can see it. It still says upcoming, like the show ain't on. But that's again the iPhone, Apple. That's the Apple products. You know what I'm saying? See, on YouTube, he couldn't see me. That's crazy. Like, hey, I guess a lot of people are going to have to
StreamYard. What you doing, StreamYard?
all the time, yo. It's a problem. I tell you, I'm going to write the biggest, like y'all playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Especially because I
Carrying it up, girl. Carrying that up.
Yes. But when people watch it back, they can't say, hey, Queen, hey, D Shields. Yes. I'm gonna play another video for y'all. Yeah, see? That's the thing. So I gotta figure out, either I gotta talk to YouTube. I'm gonna figure it out though. Here I got another okay, this clip, I wanted to get some clips about men I only found 2 out of all the clips. And I'm going to be honest, that's the type of bias that I'm starting to see with a lot of stuff. They can tell women, you're wrong, you need to do this. But then I don't see a lot of clips for the men. I'm starting to notice that. You get what I'm saying? You know, but hey, like I said before, these clips are people's opinions, you know. So I guess there's, you know, more opinions about the women and not the men, I guess. You know. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate you, King. It's okay, because at least we can get maybe an hour in, an hour and a half in, because, you know, I refuse to be like, nah, whoever see it, they coming. If not, everybody can watch it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But I will kind of try to cut it a little short, just because we having issues. I really don't know what the issue is yet, so who knows what it could be, right? It ain't my fault, y'all.
Definitely not.
Yeah. If y'all can see the money I shell out to these people, it is crazy. But it's all right, though. It's all right. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna find my money, sir. You can see it, Queen?
Yes.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Black men out there is looking bad. You know why? You're making us look bad. Because all y'all going to Asian women and white women, asking them if they like black men or not. You're getting your validation from other races instead of your sisters right here. As long as you got black women, you don't really need no other races, man. I'm not saying, hey, you shouldn't date no other races. It's good to dabble and dab. But in reality, bro, no other woman understand black men the way black woman does. Because you have to think about it, right? When we were, let's take slavery, let's go back, right? When you get beaten almost to death and everything, who was there to console you? Who was there to support you? The Asian woman wasn't there. The white woman definitely wasn't there. So what I've learned from dating all different races, I've come to the conclusion that the only person, a lot of black men out there is looking bad. You know why? You're making us look bad. Because all y'all going to Asian women and white women, asking them if they like black men or not.
That was
You're getting your validation from other races.
What y'all think about that? I'm surprised a black man said that. That was amazing.
You know, it's interesting because dating in Portland, the majority of the brothers out here, and including my Samoan brothers, are with white women, it seems, or so it seems, right?
Wow.
Because that's what, and so as an observational standpoint, I understand where it stemmed from. And that's what turns me off, I would say. And that's why I don't try too hard. You know what I'm saying? And so it's, and I will say, we can debate about this day in and day out, but I would say that there's a certain conquering that comes to place with that. There's a certain value that's placed on specific women, from specific, and the value can be, I mean, there's layers to it, right? There's reasons why people do this, but the common denominator, I would say, is a level of self-hate. Because why wouldn't you want something that's equally yoked in that regard? Yes. Why wouldn't you want that? Especially when that something is so good. This is not, and if we're talking about gorgeous black woman, that's what I mean. So if you have somebody who can just effortlessly, just by existing, just make miracles happen on some real ish, right? It's to me, it's mind-boggling. It's so crazy. And this propaganda that they've been putting on for decades, man, about black women, it needs to stop. And I'm gonna just say this, it's frustrating, it's infuriating. You know what I'm saying? It's degrading. I've always felt some type of way when my cousins and whatnot would date white chicks and be like, yeah, bag me one, I got it, yeah. Man, this is what you get, and go suck a cock, because you are literally saying to yourself, I am not looking for a mirror. I am looking for blah, dot, 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 dot. You feel me? I'm going to leave it at that. I dropped the mic on that one.
Yeah. Hey, hey, I'll be honest, I never thought of, like, he brought up a whole nother idea to me. Hey, shout out to you, Fast.
What's up, y'all?
Eric Collins. I never thought of like the validation from other races. You know what I'm saying? I always be like kind of focus on us. But yeah, we get that quite a lot. I mean, quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? Where if you're black, you know what I'm saying, you might be looking for validation from white people. We see that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like he was saying, black men seeking validation from the Asian women, from every other woman but a black woman. And that could be vice versa too.
Even with the Spanish queens, no hate on Spanish queens, but they get put on a pedestal. For what reason? ... You know what I'm saying? It depends on who we're talking about. But never will I say, is this the right way to go? Spanish girls need to be with Spanish boys and hi.
My bad, I had that on my phone.
Hey, what's up, beautiful?
Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hey, I was gonna wrap up a thought real quick. I also have biracial children. And it's because I fell in love with a black gentleman, right? So therefore, this is what I don't like about this stupid society, dude. I get dissed for being with the black person, right? From my own family members, let's say. And they're the most beautiful creatures ever. And it's like people would give anything just to, you would think that I planned it, how good they came out. You know what I'm saying? They're like, now it's like you got these double forces, you know what I'm saying? And so it might sound like I'm a hypocrite, but I'm not trying to prove anything. I really fell in love with the dude. He could have been from Russia. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But anyway, I just want to leave that.
She would have found the one black man in Russia, though. Let's be real.
That's I appreciate that. So let me welcome you to the panel. Corset, how you feel about what we talking about tonight? We talking about the never-ending search for validation. How you feel about validation when it comes to our people, women and men? How you feel about it? I'm gonna pull up the next clip.
Well, I am bad at validation. I'm bad at receiving validation. I'm bad at giving validation. I don't understand the need for validation. It's really bad. I look down on people who need validation, and I have to stop that because most humans need it. I am the outlier. And I got in trouble at the job today because I ignore this man completely, who I used to validate. And now he straight up crashed out on the job, yelled at the new homie because I was no longer working at his table. I left that table to work over here because I was sick of him staring at me. And he came and straight crashed out. And the young brother, I'm going to try to bring him here today. The young brother was looking at him real crazy because he's just yelling at people. And we're just looking at him like, who is you talking to like that?
Wow.
And all because I stopped validating him. And that's funny to me. Because I'm going to do that every time. When you start some shit and try to get me in problems, and you sever the relationship, you cease to exist. And when you cease to exist for me, you lose your mind.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I don't know if it's some witchcraft stuff, it's in the blood, but and it goes the same way. If I give you validation, you think you're a superhero. And,
yeah.
that is the gift of the spirit that I was given. If I preach life to somebody, it'll change their world. I've taken people to the heights and they could have gone higher, but they was busy good with mediocrity. Like that's the woman's lot in life, is to uplift you, gentlemen. And we're done validating you for free. Your wife need to do that. You need to get a wife. Men need validation. That's why they need women. We give each other validation.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
And we can live off of that because we know we're not lying to each other for the most part. But men need us to validate them. That's why y'all need us. And that's why we don't need you, because we got each other back. It's y'all who hate on one another. It's y'all who drag each other down. It's y'all who make rap songs about other dudes not being worth shit because they don't have what this brother has. And y'all jam to that while you don't have diamond nothing.
I'm looking at what D. Shields said, right? She said, validation is healthy. It is an overwhelming need of it. That is the problem in society. I love that. That makes a lot of sense.
It's exhausting. If you're my female friend, we won't last long if I have to constantly validate you. If I keep having to tell you you're pretty, I can't hang out with you because you don't believe that, and I'm tired of being your nigga.
Yeah, I ain't being your psychiatrist. I ain't getting paid for this. Like, what we doing? Hell no.
Every 30 seconds, do I look all right? Didn't I just fucking say that?
Yeah, we not. No. No, we're not doing that.
I'm never gonna make you believe that you look good.
There you go. I'm not.
I know every time I step into a room, I'm a baddie. Why don't you know that?
Crazy.
I need my sisters to know every time y'all sisters step into a room, you a baddie. All right.
Shout out to Super Gang and B Stacking Jokes. I'm sorry, y'all. Shout out to y'all.
Are they coming over? Are they coming over from IG? Y'all didn't bring your behinds over.
Yeah, like for right now, I think that's the only way people know that we on. Unless we send the thing to them, because I don't know what this service is doing, but I'll stay on here on IG. Yeah, it says so people know at least I'm on. They can hear me talking. They'll come over. That's the only thing that's been working right now.
This validation thing is no joke.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, this was a topic that someone wanted me to do, so I did it because it is very deep. For I don't know. I would have really saved this for a Monday. That's what I would have did. Which I'm saying this could be part one because we all having like technical difficulties, and we can continue it Monday if you want because like the way it's got me, I'm thinking about so much stuff. I ain't even really comfortable, but I'm trying to get it in. Okay. B Stacking Jokes said women need validation from other women, and we need it from both men and women. Oh. So is that saying like the men are more needy?
Yes.
I'm surprised he said that, B Stacks.
It's about time a man admitted it.
That is funny. That is right. What you say about this Super Gang? Oh, he eating peanut butter and honey sandwich. Oh man, y'all crazy. I love y'all.
It gets exhausting though. Sometimes you elevate the wrong one, and all of a sudden they think I validated somebody recently, told him, uplifted him, told him his talents because he didn't realize his talents. And then I'm like, use those talents with me and we can make money. But he took those talents somewhere else with some basic bitches who are not going to make you money because nobody gives a shit about boring basic bitches. All my ideas took them over there. Nobody cares about them boring basics. And you're going to lose money over there. You're already losing money over here. And then when I'm making money over here, you're going to try to jump on the bandwagon because that's always the game. Right. Oh, I see you doing something now. Let me holler at you. No.
I knew
them basics over there.
I knew B-Stacks was going to change it up. You see how he changed it up? I knew he's going to change it up.
You didn't mean to tell the truth, Stacking?
What's up? Yeah, I told the truth. I told the truth.
What's up, man? You accidentally told the truth?
Yeah, accidentally. No, see, it's not needy in the sense that you're saying. Like, because we have different kind of needs. Our masculine needs are different than like women's needs. Like, we need to be validated by other men because if we look like we're weaker than other men, they will down us. And we need the validation from women because that's how we get them to attract us. So it's like that's why we always gotta have the best cars. We always have to be the best dressed. We always gotta have everything good because we're trying to get validation from y'all, so y'all can fuck with us. And then we trying to tell other dudes that we better than them.
That's good. I really like that.
I mean, that's really what it is. And the same thing with women. Women just do the same thing for validation from other women. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all dress like the way y'all dress, and y'all always be like, oh, why men always trying to treat us bad for the way we dress and how we carry ourselves? Nah, y'all really trying to show off for the next female because y'all need the same validation from your females. You need a shorty to come up to you and say, yo, you look good today.
Of course, that's it.
You feel me?
Well, no, I dress to make sure every woman in the room absolutely hates me. I want to make sure every time I step into the room, they mad.
You're an alien, but in general, that's
how
women are.
Me mad, boo. I'm just gonna be looking at them titties.
You feel me?
And all that ass. I'm just gonna be staring at that beautiful face. Right? There's never gonna be any competition over here.
Yeah, that's because y'all friends. But if you was like a whole new girl, if you're in a club or you're in like a lounge or whatever, you see this bad shorty, like she dressed to the T, look better than you. Sometimes, a lot of the times, the women will look at her and be like, fuck that. But
the basics of my job who work in HR, they're okay with letting the chefs sexually harass me and generally harass me because of how I look, and they've said it.
Right, because they don't have that validation. They don't get that same type of attention that you would get. So that's the problem. Now, but if they were to change their appearance, change how they operate, change how they treat people, and they got that, and they had like guys approaching them, they got the validation they needed. They're not going to be stressful.
Well, if they weren't such pygmies, if they were meaner and treated men like garbage, men would chase them.
Nah, that doesn't really work. Only the worst kind of men like that shit. Good men don't like that. Good men don't like that.
And I treat them like gum at the
bottom. That's why I'm telling you. That's why you know what I'm saying? That's why you don't have these good men, because good men don't like that kind of behavior. They don't like masculine women.
How many men have you dated?
That's not true.
How many men have you dated?
Good men really don't like masculine women. Men that can tolerate anything and don't really have options deal with anything.
So the men who I attract tend to have money and self-esteem because they don't let words hurt their feelings. They laugh at me.
Right, because they know you're not being serious.
Yeah. The stuff I say is not serious. It's ridiculous. But the ones
but you're a comedian. But imagine you just a regular female that's not a comedian.
Well, I am a regular
operator like that. No,
but
if you didn't have that job, you operated like the same way, they would treat you different than if you was a comedian.
No, I operate the same way. I've never changed. The only thing is I got on stage.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I started to like me. When I started to like me, the rest of the world refused to validate me and try to break me down. When I didn't like myself, I got a lot of compliments and a lot of validation. When I started to love me for real, it was the opposite. Everybody's trying to break me and break my spirit and make sure I'm less happy. Like if I come into work smiling, I know it's going to be a bad day if the bosses see me smiling.
Right, because nobody pays attention to them.
I literally gave this dude a speech today and we got screamed at. I gave him the speech, don't smile and don't laugh here. And don't stand too close to me. And the chef, 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, crashed out, yelled at him, yelled at me.
That's because people don't pay attention to them. And that's the reason why they have those issues too. That's what I'm saying. If everyone got the validation they needed from who they wanted it from, they wouldn't treat you the way they treat you.
True.
Everybody be happy. Yep, y'all making good point. I got another clip for y'all too. I have some real interesting clips. Let's see what the next one is. Because a lot of them I didn't all the way listen to, as y'all know, because I like to be surprised too. You know. Not sure about this one.
Doing it though. I think that's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, I just
surprised with us because you're not preconceived, no preconceived notion.
yes.
It's more authentic that way too.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because the last brother, I didn't expect him to say what he said. I was very proud of that king. You know what I'm saying? Especially talking about the races like that. Yeah, I respected that quite a lot. Can y'all see this one? I had no idea what she was about to say.
Yep, it's there. Okay. I already love the title.
Right. Here we go, y'all.
Dramatic, but like at one point, like I was like, are my village people after me? I know I'm a beautiful person. I know I'm being dramatic, but like at one point, like I was like, are my village people after me? I know I'm a beautiful person in and out. Like, however, as much as you might believe something, when others agree with you, you can start to doubt it. Like, yeah, my mom says I'm cute, but like she's my mother. She's supposed to say that. I just feel like you're missing on such like a fundamental part of adulthood. There's a man that's gonna see me like that's my answered prayer. That random man that you saw that looked at you from one corner of the eye for 1 second is not your husband. I know I'm being dramatic, but like I won't put it
short and sweet. What y'all think about that? That was real short and sweet. Is your parents supposed to validate you?
I think that makes you soft.
Like,
she needed that.
That's okay. I get what you're saying too. Like, sometimes, like your parents can lie to you because they love you. They see you in a way that when you go outside, they may not see you. Like your mother may think you beautiful, but you go outside and everybody else gonna look at you like what you really are.
Yeah,
now,
she got head on your mother color.
Well, I like that my mom was real in the fact of, hey, you're everything to me, but outside in the world, they don't give a shiz.
Yes.
So I think you have to give the real too. You feel me? But never should you put down your child by any means, man, dude. So even if maybe the kid might be a little, special too, you should give them extra love. That's what I think.
What exactly do you mean by special?
But I'm a hippie. And don't what's that?
What exactly do you mean by special?
What do you mean by special?
Just added love and added attention. If
do you mean if they're like slow?
Yeah, I thought she meant
or
that.
Or neurospicy or special needs.
So
we have a lot of poisons in the food. There's a lot of special needs kids running around. You know what I mean? It's more common than not. So I think even more so, like I was saying earlier. What's up, Carl? How you doing?
My parents beat the autism out of me, so I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
Salute.
Hello, what's up? You know what? It's this participation trophy. Kids grew up and now they're in charge of stuff and they think they're smart and they think they're special and they think they know more than everybody. And that really messed us up, that participation trophy. Like everyone gets a trophy at the end of sports. No, you guys are losers. You don't get a trophy because you lost. And there's generations that grew up without that. Where they still think they're a winner, even though they're a loser.
Yeah, so we give them a little too much validation.
Yeah.
It was to pacify confidence, even though it's false or was slighted. It's still because depression comes in so many forms. You don't want kids to keep failing or never get a trophy, never get a star, and think they're losers because kids commit suicide all the time.
Isn't that survival of the fittest?
No, you don't want to do that at
a lot of these managers should have been swallowed.
But not at
they were given participation trophies instead, and now they think they're special.
Learn behavior.
It should have been left on the mama back.
Yeah.
Learn behavior is individualized, meaning nobody teach you how to deal with stress. That's something you figure out on your own. So you have to learn behavior is how to take in something. Kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade. You don't know how to take rejection. Those are nurturing stages. Your mama is always giving you love, attention. Come on now.
In kindergarten, there was nothing but rejection. I was a fat, chubby, ugly kid. You be bugging right now.
I want to talk about that because I'm gonna be honest. I swear to God, I had the realest mother in the world. My mother sat me down a couple of times, but I remember one of the realest lessons she taught me, right? And it has helped me in my life. It made me who I am today. one day, I guess, I don't know, I must have been lying about something, right? Our mother, she sat down and I was in front of her. She grabbed me up by my collar. She said, let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? And we were face to face. I could have kissed her. She said, you better stop lying. She said, because you are the worst liar I have ever seen. She said, somebody going to keep beating your ass because you don't know how to lie. She said, I'm going to teach you how to fight. And you got to say what you have to say because you can't lie. So you're going to have to fight. And when I tell you, that's what she did. To this day, I got these hands from my mama. You know what I'm saying? Because she was like, yo, they going to stay beating you up because you cannot lie, yo. I swear to everything. And I remember the first time. I got in church. Shout out.
Wonderful parenting.
Yes. I remember the first time I came in the house. And I don't know what happened, but I remember I was outside with a whole bunch of they wasn't my friends. They were people from the school, and they jumped me. My mother, I came upstairs crying. You know, my mother was my father was a gangster. My mother was a gangster in her own right, too. You know, it was 5 of them, sisters and brothers she had. So she fought all her life, brothers, sisters, all that, right? She was like, you can't be a crying. She said, all right. She said, take off your clothes. She said, sit down. She braided my hair. That's how I was rocking my own hair. She braided my hair real tight and put it in that thing that go up. Like if you grab it, you can't really grab it. She put Vaseline on my face. She put me in a jumper. Y'all remember the jumpers with the pocket right here?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, y'all ever seen the ball peen hammers that come from the airlines? You ever seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Them little ones. Why she put that hammer down in my jumper? She said, go back outside. I said, I ain't going back outside. She said, if you don't go back outside, she said, now I don't expect you to get all of them. But she said, you better get one of them real good. She said, when you come back up here, I'm going to try to kill you. You know what I'm saying? When I went outside, I was looking for issues. Yo, my mama said, one of y'all, a couple of y'all going to get it. So when I tell you it was running from me. And this is, how can I say it? And I said all that to say, stop lying to your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's nothing wrong with having their back and giving them like life skills. You know, my mother was an old Southern woman. You know what I'm saying? But stop lying to your kids. If they're not that pretty, let them know they're not that pretty. But maybe they need to have
no. Now you tripping. You tripping.
I would tell my child like, yo, look, you got a great personality, but you
it's
know,
too late.
I'm not going to call you beautiful inside. But
parents are the first people
to
tell a lie to their kids. Easter bunny, Christmas. Come on, dog. Parents always lie to their kids. They've been lying since the day they was born.
Carl, my parents didn't lie. My mama, you know the funny thing, my mother would take me to buy my Christmas gifts so she would know that they was right. I knew exactly what I was getting.
I think I was one of those kids that was already grown because every time she kept talking about Santa, I was like, I know you bought it. I just seen you go to Target.
Yeah, all the kids know what it is. Like, what?
It wasn't even Target back in the day. It was Toys R Us. Excuse me. I've seen you go to Toys R Us. You asked me what I wanted like a month before. Come on, stop it.
Thank you. Like, I mean, I guess parents. Yeah, you're right, Carl. I guess parents don't do that. But don't lie to your kids. You're kind of setting them up for disappointments all their damn life. Because let me tell you something. The kids in the street gonna let them know what it really is.
But what do you think they got when they was growing up? They got lied to as well. It's a domino effect.
Yeah, I guess so. That is just so tragic. If I ever become a mother in this life, I'm gonna have to be rude with my kid. Yo, I really am. I hate to do that. I'm like, yo, look, because my mother did it to me. I'm gonna have to be like, look, my father did it to me too. My father got to tell me the truth on everything. Guys, everything you could think of. So I was already well equipped by the time I really got outside. You know what I'm saying?
You see it on social media all the time.
Yeah.
You got parents lying to their kids. The kids think mom got money. They don't know she's broke as fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Daddies too. Shit.
I got a question for y'all. I'm sorry, let me come back up here. I got a question for y'all, right? So since it's equal, it's men, it's women up here. Can y'all give me, I asked y'all about the validation thing, right? Can y'all give me some of types of validation like the men? Can y'all give me some types of validations for the men? Women, can y'all give me some types of validation for the women? Like y'all get it? Like if it's like beauty standards or you know what I'm saying, specifically what? Like what y'all think some of the you know, the validation things are and why, if y'all can. That's a good damn question right there.
Yeah.
That make you think, don't it?
Yeah.
I'm just a big. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you
No,
go. You
ladies
can go.
first. Ladies
Yeah,
first.
ladies first.
I just I happen to be like a big affirmer. And I think that's like the motivational speaker in me. But I think that words are powerful. Like if you were to, you know, that test that they do with like plants, you speak life into a plant, it grows, it flourishes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying lie to people. I'm just saying like if somebody's really good at like I don't know if they're very funny or, you know, these attributes. I think it's always good to compliment people. I think that it's best if it's just authentic, but I don't think that we should stop doing that. And even though I love corset, I don't think that it makes MFers weak at all. In fact, I think if you give somebody like a good sense, like whether it's your partner or like your you know, whatever, family member, whatever, you give them that confidence to go out in the world. It's like a shield when people are just fed good stuff.
Yeah. I like the shield thing, definitely. I know D Shield said something about that too. I gotta start hitting y'all comments up because y'all making some really good comments, you know. Well, okay, thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Queen. Hey, Chocolate.
You're welcome. Who's El Hombre
Good
Negro?
evening.
Do you guys know that?
Good
Hey, what's
evening.
up, Chocolate?
Well, I think.
What's up, ladies?
Hey, Chocolate.
You got it.
Come on with the question. Validation, ladies.
Yep.
El hombre negro. Funny.
Wait. Okay, so you
Okay,
guys.
I'm sorry. I'm late. What are we validating?
Like, what are some of the validations that women have? Like, they need validation from, and why? Like, some of the things you could think of.
Oh, you know what it is. It's looks. It's
Usually
attractiveness.
Oh, wow. Girl, I think I got ESPN. Somebody else's voice just came out of my body. Let me try this again. Okay.
Other things.
Yeah, I'm on some bullshit tonight. So be careful. Yeah, I'm on some bullshit. So anyway.
Among some other things.
Oh, always. Yes. Yes, that too. Thank you for noticing. Anyway, going back to the question of validation, I think a lot of it, especially I'm speaking community based. Based on my experience, it has been the validation of their family, mother, father, whoever may be your parents. Then the validation of their men, the men in their lives, whether it's a boyfriend, father, cousin, you're going to interact with men, and there is a form of validation that comes with each one of those connections. So you flip it.
White School Podcast.
No, you got it.
Okay.
Okay, all right, y'all doing good. All right, brothers.
Rod digger. Yeah. I think for us, I don't think it's really looks because we don't really want guys to be like, hey, you look like, yo, you got nice abs or whatever. We don't really like want that kind of validation, but we do want we want like our validation from other men as like in respect factor. So it's like we want to have the most things for other men to respect us, to want to be like us, to admire us. And I think with women, I think it's really just attractiveness. I think it's like the most attractive female, like they want all their friends to be like, yeah, you look good. I like your dress. I like how I like your hair. Like they want to always receive compliments. That's where the validation you have to come from, like constant compliments from other women. That's how I think it is.
Okay, Carl, what you think?
Yeah, I apologize. I'll wait. I just want to say I'd love to respond after. I'm sorry, sir.
No, go
I don't
for
know
it.
your name.
Go for it.
In the
Go for
white
it.
shirt.
Carson, go ahead. That's
Well, say it again.
Be stacking jokes, Anthony, whatever.
Go ahead, y'all.
Anthony. Oh, okay, cool. Baby. No, baby, you got it. I'm patient. Go ahead. You got it.
Please do. I want everybody to get it out because I'm very curious myself.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Chocolate.
That's funny. Okay. It was. I have a question for the men, really, based on what you said. I'm glad you brought it up. If we do compliment men, I find that they don't believe us. I've been told by the men that I'm sharing my life with, I'm complimenting them. I'm telling them. I know that human beings overall need a portion of validation. It's not fake. It's not phony. It is to make my partner feel comfortable. But yet, when I try to explain that to my brother, oh, that sounds like game and manipulation. I was like, why am I dating you? Why? But
because
I do find that even out here on these YouTube streets, I find that when women give men compliments, it is perceived as some kind of game, like we trying to game y'all in some kind of way. And you got it. Thank you.
Well, a lot of times it is, and that's from both ways, men to women and women to men. And a lot of times, some of those compliments be offhanded, and they don't have the same intentions, or that's not what I meant to say. That's not the word, but they don't really mean what they say. A lot of times they say things just to get you wrapped up under their finger, and then they can get what they want out of you. So that's why when we hear that from women, because we're not used to getting compliments. As men, we're not used to getting compliments from other women.
Do you think that that's a problem? That's what I want. Thank you for saying that. Do you think that it is bad or wrong for a man to receive compliments from the women in his life? Now, not necessarily just his wife or girlfriend or side piece, but the lady at work, somebody walking down the street. Those things can't all be gaming you. Like, you can't say every woman, but what you did, and I know not to argue with you, but what you did was you put all of us in that box. One thing that I hear men out here jump up and down and yell and scream they don't want to be in the same guy. However, you're now telling me that no matter what the compliment I give a man out here, he gonna think that I'm trying to game him, no matter what.
I don't get that.
But we don't even accept compliments from other men. That's all I was just saying. Like we don't even accept that from other men.
They only accept compliments if your clothes are on. So if you're at the strip club and you're swinging on a pole and you tell them how wonderful they are, that's when they'll absolutely accept the compliment and give you money.
Right.
Man, my knees is bad. That's why I can't. Yeah. That's a good job, though. Okay. Yeah. I agree with you, D. I agree with you.
Yeah, we don't really accept those at all. Like our validation doesn't really come from like the physical. It comes from more like it's more inner. It's more like emotion. It's more like emotional, but we're not like emotional creatures. But it's more like it comes from an emotional standpoint. It's like we need that respect from other people. We don't really need somebody to compliment our looks and all that. We just need that respect.
Are you saying there's no vain men walking around here? There's no men that care about what they look like when they go outside? No. I knew my father didn't wear a dress, and he groomed himself before it was popular. This brother went and made sure. Yeah, he was down and dirty, but he also could look good in a suit. That's what I was raised. That's how I see men. Men come in a variety. They don't just come in one shape, size, color, set. Because if that was the case, that's boring. What I'm asking
but he didn't dress like that for people to compliment him. He dressed like that because that's the way he came from.
No, my father liked compliments, sir. My father was vain. He was a lion. He loved looking at himself in the mirror. He loved to make sure he was looking good. I'm talking about detail by detail. This man had 50 kids. So he wasn't
a Leo?
Yeah, my daddy was a straight up Leo. Like lion.
Yeah, my sister's a Leo.
My daddy was no joke. He would have women melting. Like he would get women to do things that I could never understand. My mother was under his spell. Women of different cultures. Let me explain this to you, gentlemen. The reason I ask this question is because I have every right to not trust men in my life. Every right. Reason being is because of my experience with them. However, it's not fair because then what happens if I do meet someone and they may say some similar shit that the fake person may say. When I lose out because I'm on some bullshit about, oh, he gaming me. I like a compliment, yo. Tell me I look good. Tell me that I make you want me. That's what that's about. So if you don't know how to take compliments as men, this is why then you are unable to give compliments to women, and you look at it as if we are trying to gain you because we want you to notice us and talk about us. Because if that's the view from the men that you're speaking about, sir, that explains a lot, but it's very hard to hear because it doesn't make sense.
Well, this is also modern times.
Like that's crazy.
This is modern times too, so like things are a lot different. Because back in the day, yeah, more likely, men are able. Let me finish. More likely, men were able to be like that and not be considered homosexual or whatever. The men could be like that before, but nowadays, men that are obsessed with their looks are not treated like regular men.
Well, what about the
metrosexual?
There's a spectrum of men. Like, what are you talking about? Are you speaking for all men?
I'm not speaking for all men. I'm just saying that
you said all.
What I see,
all men.
And I said most. I ain't say all. They're not really treated like the way they were back in the day. No, they're not. Because even now, like you could watch posts on Instagram right now of boys doing certain shit. And they're like, and you'll see all the comments of all the men saying how that's feminine, that's gay, that's this, that's that.
Sir,
you don't hear people complimenting the kids.
Sir,
you can't
I'm
use that
listening
word
very attentively and quietly for a reason because the majority, 95% of the things you talked about and said so far is spoken from what you qualify for. You're not talking about the people that you don't qualify for. Because for you to sit here and say that men don't receive compliments, bro, I get compliments all the time.
I never said they don't receive compliments. I said that
we don't receptive to it.
Not really, not from other men, especially. And then
other men.
What she's saying, I said definitely not from other men. And what she was saying is that the men that she encounters don't really believe the compliments, and that's because this day and age, in this modern age, it's very hard to trust people. Just like how she said.
So let's go back to what I was just going to say. You're talking about people of a different mindset. I don't have this. I don't trust the people that work for me or the people that I've encountered because when I get a compliment, they meant that shit. They're not wasting their time trying to blow smoke up the ass or just saying it to be nice.
What compliment do they give you? Based off, do they tell you what compliment do they give you? Are they saying, "Hey, I like the work that you do. I like your body glistening all in the water." Like where exactly?
Right? Do they call you attractive and stuff like that? Yeah.
No. See, I'm trying to understand what you mean because if you're talking about, yo, man, I like the way you cook, or I like the way you handle that business, or I like the advice you gave me, or there's so many different ways of compliment that when you was talking, it just got me back into the mindset of the two different kind of men in the world. The guy that walks in a room and everybody wants to give him respect versus the man that got to come in and beg people to respect him.
And don't you think those men that always want to look the best and always care too much about their appearance are the ones that seek that respect?
I'm not a Denzel Washington. I get more respect from the pretty boy.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So it's I never really had that issue either. So it's
I mean, there's confidence. I think that, can I just jump in on the validation topic? So what I'm seeing is a lot of people are just Corsette she embodies like, I'm doing me, right? But there's just a lot of other people that they're just paying attention to everybody other than, you get where I'm coming from? It just seemed like everyone's paying attention to someone's hair, someone's body, the way that men are carrying themselves. He's got too much this, he's not man enough, he's too sassy. Like everybody is so busy worried about, I'm not saying don't be aware of your surroundings, but it seems like more and more over the last couple of years, people are too bothered. I don't know if it's because of that ridiculous pandemic that had everybody inside. So all of a sudden we had too much time to pay attention to everybody's business. But it just seems like everybody is way too bothered about everybody else. Like when it comes to validation and being seen, everyone wants, whether from the moment that we are born, we all want 15 minutes of, hey, do you see me? Every human being wants 15 minutes, whether it's from your boss to get a raise, or whether it's from your man because he seems to be distracted, or from your woman, at 15 minutes of it at least. But when you go into, like Corsette said, like the type of person I have to constantly tell you who you are and that you're great and this, and you need that all the time, then that's when the validation is overwhelming and your behavior is just like you're too obsessed with being seen, right? But I just don't think that I walk out the house. Only thing that I walk out the house bothered about, like when I see people that look like me, I'm in spaces where no one hardly looks like me. I'm not in Atlanta. You see what I'm saying? I'm not in Houston. I'm not in Dallas. I'm in Austin, Texas, or I'm in Denver. So I'm not going to see people looking like me all the time. So I'm happy to see them. So I'm not criticizing when I see us, I'm how you doing? You look beautiful and I have something good to say and I'm interacting just to get that hello. But because I'm too busy aware of the people that don't look like me, they look more like the eggs in my refrigerator, and I don't think the brown ones, and they tend to be more nasty. They have agendas, they have things going on that might get in the way of my progress of where I'm going tomorrow or the next day or the next. So I'm more paying attention to that, So I guess
you're worried about survival and not hate.
Right.
The eggs in your refrigerator is crazy.
I didn't know what else to say with that. This app be getting me. These apps try to give me a violation for everything when I talk on these panels. So
if you're surrounding yourself with people that's just as busy as you are, then nobody has time to microscope what you're doing and all of that. It's sort of like I catch up with you when I'm free. If you surround yourself with that type of mentality and pattern,
I'm around the Evos, always busy and always about their business. Like, that's it. Like I don't have time for everybody.
Come on,
and I that's what I can relate to. I got best friends I've known for 20 years. Man, I only talked to them maybe twice this month, man, because we got things to do.
Do you think that's because you're older? Because a lot of younger people, they seek a lot of validation. You can see it all over the internet.
People tend to be, people like to say they don't require validation. It's fun to say, but for the most part, like Dee was saying in the comments, we all live for that. And you get, when the validation starts to be too much, I think is where you go to where I don't care. I don't like it. When it's too much attention and too much non-positive reinforcement, I think that's where you get to, I don't need it, I don't want it, go away. Or I want it a certain way.
Because you can't control
we all
privacy.
Require it to some form.
But that could be reckless too, because you can't control the privacy of it. If you're always seen and heard, now you got too many people looking at you, too many people in your business, too much, and I see it even on social media. People say and do things and don't realize at any time something can be snapshot, made a meme, and go viral. And now everything about you is all over the world.
There goes your
You didn't want that
reputation.
attention. You didn't want that attention. but you did something that opened that door. Me personally, I didn't start taking pictures till I started my business. Why? Because that was part of it. But I didn't like pictures. Never did. I don't like being seen and heard.
I got 9 bosses who watch me all day long, and like 30 coworkers who also think they're my boss.
I know how that is. I sure know how that
That's
is.
crazy.
Oh yeah. Imagine your coworkers don't speak English and they think the same shit.
Yeah.
What?
That's pretty much it. Where everybody thinks they're my boss always.
That's crazy.
And they want to control me. So there's no dating after that, because then I meet a man and men want to control you. I'm controlled all goddamn day. I can't take a shit without 2 bosses following me to the bathroom. And I got to validate your little feelings. I have to say hi to you 5 times a freaking day so you can feel like a man.
Yeah, those are the worst kind of men that you should be dealing with, to be honest.
And there's 9 of them. 9.
The validation has a connection to lack of confidence. And I say this because there's a guy that walks in a room and he doesn't have to prove he has money versus the guy that goes in flossing to prove he's living a certain way or whatever. So does that come from the lack of confidence? Because people ain't gonna pay you no mind unless you got this shyness or something, pink hair or whatever.
Self-esteem.
But there's dudes that I've been around, even myself, we walk in a room. Have you ever walked in a restaurant? Because I did this in Ricardo. I walked in there and for some odd reason, everybody stopped and looking right at you.
Hell yeah.
And I'm thinking, I'm looking like, yo, is there something in my nose? What the fuck? But then I started seeing it more often. You understand? So now it's just like if Shaq came in the room. This big motherfucker, everybody's gonna stop eating and look at this nigga.
Right.
Come on.
Right. But you also know that the reason why, and a lot of us, we have that in common, because look at us, we're up on this panel, content creating, right? The reason why people, they don't even know that this is the reason, but when you're chosen, you're going to get people looking at you and they don't even know why they're looking at you. It's nothing you could do about it. You might as well continue on and do as you do, because God has called you for this very thing. Every room you walk in, you're going to command it. And there's just really nothing you can do about that, you know. So you just got to keep on going, because there's just certain ones of us that we've been called to do something. And if you the distraction from going where you're supposed to go is being bothered about, hey, why are they looking at me now? You know what I'm saying? So that's the distraction from it. But the real thing is, you're going to always be looked at no matter where you are, no matter what room you go in. You know, all people are going to gravitate to you because you're chosen, because you're called for that very thing. So it's just like, once I realized that, and I find that in common with content creators all the time. Like in this digital space, I see that all the time. I'm like, that's what we all have in common. There's a lot of people will not get behind the camera. Some people will act like they have a whole Hollywood production going on. Like they are that terrified about being in front of a smartphone or a laptop.
Very true.
I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm meant to be to bother people and always like crack jokes on people, because I do it everywhere I go. It's like I was just meant to just always be cracking jokes, like, to be honest. So like I kind of understand, but like I never really looked for that attention. I just like wound up getting the attention for no reason. Like I used to go hang out with my homegirl. We would go to we would go shopping, whatever. I always help her with her stuff. And I'd be in there just talking shit to the cashier, having them laugh. She's like, "Oh, you're embarrassing me." I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm just doing what I'm doing." You know what I'm saying? But like,
yeah, and then you're getting her a discount sometimes. Bitches
the attentions, the attention be coming to me. Like, and I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just happens like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be looking for it though. I just do what I do. I talk shit and I play around all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it draws people towards me. You know what I'm saying? Even at work, when I'm at work, like I do the same thing. Like I crack jokes when I'm at work. I talk to all the customers, all the managers and everything. And I just have everybody just like, everywhere I go, somebody got to laugh. If you're not smiling, I'm doing something wrong.
That's
at least one.
You elevate the vibration.
But
You feel
remember,
me?
there's
Like,
Yeah,
also we have
people
to.
need that. Sometimes people they can't find that up for the day, and they want to be like smothered with people that know, I wake up and I'm in a good mood. I'm the one y'all don't like to roommate. I heard y'all on all these panels. Y'all don't like being around the person that wakes up full of energy and ready to talk it out. So my man is my man is like that. He does not want to, like, why is she talking this early? But I'm just full of life, and I've always been that way. I lived in Denver, and I never needed to get the mile high. Like I was born with the natural, not with the natural high though, right? But the wife podcast said something. I'm on my phone. Let me see. She said something, and I agree with the Wife School podcast. Said because of the like button, that social media, that virus. I swear, and that is so true. Can you find that comment?
Because of the like button, dopamine rush is engineered to keep us hooked for more validation.
Man.
You sound
It
like
controls your whole life sometimes.
It was the experiment.
You sound like the baby that wouldn't go to sleep.
My dad probably would say, because I come from a family of musicians, right? So my dad probably was doing music in the studio all night
You
or
heard
something.
it
I don't
in
know
your
what
sleep.
kept me up and full of happiness and energy all the time. But I am like always, because in my creative spaces in the morning, everyone's quiet because they're mad. So I've always been able to create early, so my 3 o'clock to, I don't know, like 5 o'clock and those kind of hours, like, it's real quiet. So I've gotten all that out my system. So I'm up before everybody. So maybe that's why. Maybe when everyone's
That's when
popping
you
up.
get all the good writing done. 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Really
you
good
really
ideas
do.
for some reason.
Like
Demon
all the
hours.
ideas come right. Like
Yep.
they really do come at that time. So
I will shoot up at 3 in the morning and have to write something down. It's annoying.
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strange.
So
If it
like
wakes
many,
you up, it wakes
What's
you up.
funny is with this conversation with the validation thing.
well, I was getting
The way, like, I try to make these women understand me and why I'm getting the attention. And I try to tell them it doesn't matter what I look like. It's because I make fools laugh. So there's a plus, I look how I look. But if you make people happy, it hits the part of the brain, the same part of the brain that orgasms hit. So when people are laughing around me, if men are constantly laughing around me because I'm acting up, they having little mini orgasms.
They're
They
attracted to
rather
it.
be in my energy than be with your extra fine, bitter ass in the corner. Because yeah, you're beautiful, you're skinnier than me, you look good, but you're boring. Get some trauma, make it hilarious, and share it with the world.
And share it with the world. You feel me?
That should
laugh
be
at the
comedian
pain.
101 right
Yeah.
there.
I just got suspended
That's
for
right,
fucking setting
Jose.
off a fire alarm. So yeah, I gotta laugh at that bullshit.
You have to.
I think
You was testing it.
just like
How would you know
anything
the
else.
fire alarm worked if you didn't test it, bro?
Nah. It was some other shit. 'Cause I fucked up a whole suppression system, but it was because of somebody else. But
No, you did
it is
it.
what it is.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Don't
it is what it is.
allegedly.
Okay, so you're the one that you got to be the reason why that weird substance came out of the ceiling in Austin, Texas today at the airport. That was
Goddamn.
you. Telling on you.
That's that white shit. That's the NSIL. The NSIL system. Yeah, that's what that was.
Ew, what happened, shit, D?
So are you saying basically
What'd you
validation?
say?
Validation.
I know. I don't know what that was. And they just standing there touching it. They were worried about people's suitcases. I don't care about your suitcases. I don't know what that is.
I'm not
I don't work
touching
here
that.
anymore.
A gallon of sperm just hanging around. Just all
I
over
don't
the
work
fucking.
here anymore. That's like Dracula's. Yeah, something came out. Like I don't work here anymore. I'm sorry.
Hey, we're paranoid. We're paranoid. We don't want to pass out 30 minutes later.
Oh, gross.
Exactly. The world we live in.
You know you want to pick up that $100 bill. No, I don't.
Oh nah, yeah, I'll pass. I'm taking up all that. If I see 150, I'm taking that.
All right. Rest in peace. I want to know though, like anything else in life, validation, of course, we know can be an addiction. So is there a way, or should we find a way develop a way to have discipline on that, because all validation is not good validation, right? Just like all attention is not good attention.
Then why we got to tell these Instagram models this?
Because I've seen a chick, like, I'm going to use two comparisons here. I'm going to use Sade versus a Cardi B. Both women walk in the room, but for men, they're going to have a different outtake as if Felicia Rashad walked in the room versus a Cardi B or Glorilla type shit. You understand? The mind is already saying, yeah, I was smashed, but I'm not going to wipe. But then when you look at Felicia Rashad, nigga, you ain't even going to curse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
a different level, respect level, yeah, that you'll
Right.
get.
But they're different types of entertainers. You're not going to
Right,
notice
there's
Felicia
different
Rashad if Cardi B's in the room.
Yeah, Felicia
Well,
Rashad was always like that wholesome motherly figure that we've known since we were kids because we watched all those
don't get
shows.
ego started on Felicia Rashad.
And
No,
and those
that's why I
other
say
woman
that
that you
she's a
mentioned
whole fraud.
was based off of sex. Like she was a stripper, and she was her main. Most of her music was about sex. You know what I'm saying?
It's two
I'm
different
just saying,
spectrums.
I'm just using the optics of, you don't know these people, you don't know what they've done, none of this, just the way they walk in the room. Remember what I said before? The guy that walks with all the jewelry and the green hair versus the guy coming 3 piece. You get what I'm saying? It's just a command. People
Commands the
do
room.
walk around. Right. That's all I'm saying. The optics of it.
I say this like, so I'm like college educated, but I'm from Texas, and we love our ratchet, and I love to be a professional, and I'm like working in corporate spaces, like I'm all of that, right? So sometimes Cardi B is everything for me, and sometimes I might want to chill out and have a great conversation with Michelle Obama. I don't know, but I'm multifaceted, and I think that when I look at a group of men and those two women walk in the room, there are two men that are going to feel the very same reaction. It's just they're both the two different men can be attracted to different things. There's an Offset, right? And then there's a Barack Obama, right? So those two, they
Yeah,
just
one likes women, one likes men.
right.
So
No, don't do that.
which
Don't do
woman
that.
would you,
That's
Allegedly.
which woman would you rather surround yourself with more?
I'm gonna tell you, I could be in the room and with both of them because I watched the David Letterman interview, and I Eleanor Roosevelt obsession that Cardi B has, and how she knew everything about Eleanor Roosevelt that I didn't know in that interview with David Letterman. I had no idea of that side of her. So Cardi B is multifaceted. She's everything. So I could be in the room with her, and I could go to the strip club, when they fire all of us and we need them dollars. I'm gonna need Cardi. Like, Cardi, how do we get this money? She gonna be the only one that can guide us. In about 2 more weeks, none of us gonna have these jobs. So she may be the only one that can get us where we need to go. So I don't know.
Actually,
So
Cardi B, I ain't gonna lie, Cardi B and like girls like Beyonce kind of fake because they came out with all this music about single ladies and about treating men a certain way, and they all married and stay with their men, and they all like submissive to their men.
No,
but you might not listen to Cardi B's real music. If you ain't heard Get Up 10, that is inspirational.
But she still sticks to her man forever.
Song that is popular. The two songs that are popular, but when you listen to all them records,
I get something out of all her records.
Women.
Yeah, like I get a moment out of.
You were more than just.
I'm sorry.
Like, Get Up 10. Shit, I play that every time I'm about to be on the show. It is a reminder that it doesn't matter what people say or do or try to hold you down. I might fall down 9 times, but the 10th time I'm gonna get back up.
I was trying
that
to
shit right there. That shit hits more than anything Felicia Rashad has ever done.
Well, like I said, I'm just talking about the visual optics, not what they've done and all of that. And what I was trying to introduce is because have y'all heard this saying, I could tell a lot about you by the company you keep. So this is why I said,
yeah, she hung out with a pervert for years on TV.
But I'm just saying, I that's why I asked her, Michelle Obama or Cardi B, because there are certain people that you can't take everywhere. and there are certain people you can take everywhere. You get what I'm saying? So
Right, but you may find
one of them's too loud, and one is a.
Right, but you may find
Goody
me
keep
being
secrets
around
from
Cardi B, but I host a show called Lyrics Breakdown, so you never know what I'm in the same room with Cardi B about. I may be trying to get all the breaks down, because that's what I do. So I break down the lyrics and songs and what they mean and where they came from and what inspired them. So that's so unfair that men look at two women and say, "Oh, I know what she's about. Look at her hanging out with Cardi."
Well, because they've never done the deep dive. They look on the
Okay, so
outside.
how about Sexy Red then? Explain that.
That one, I can. She is
I
trolling
can.
everybody.
She's
She
trolling
is
everybody.
hilarious.
She said that I did this in order to get real estate for my family. I did this in order for my family to come up. She was a salon owner and now she has multiple real estate. She brought all of her family up, and if it took ratchet, she's
still a gang member that was in and out of jail.
She's a troll.
I'm sorry for her, but at least she's reformed her life and buying real estate now.
Is that the one who made it? She got famous.
I don't like the stuff that
Brown or some shit.
Yeah, right.
And then,
it was awful.
And then she made disgusting ass lip colors that people bought.
Gonorrhea.
But if you know who you are and you
troll.
don't need to be validated, you're not gonna walk around saying that or putting red wigs on. Like she can't change who I am. Well, I do have on a red wig in my that's my favorite wig right there.
But see, this is where.
Yeah, I'm about to look up all her flavors right now. That shit is hilarious.
But listen,
that shit is hilarious.
This is where
and people bought it.
This is where when we talk about validation and attention, this is where guilt by association can come in.
It's true. You're right, though.
Coochie. Don't forget the coochie.
Oh,
I'm not gonna. You can't say that on here. This YouTube.
I'm sorry. Coochie juice. My bad.
Backstacking. Is that not some troll shit to do? Is that not some troll shit to do? When I first saw the song, I thought it was a joke.
Blue balls.
I was in Austin. Was I in Austin?
What the hell?
That's the name of it. It's blue balls.
Okay.
Gonorrhea.
Okay.
But those are old. Y'all know those are old, right?
Sex on my period.
I reported that story about a year ago. She brought that stuff up about a year ago.
Yellow discharge. Come on now.
Yeah.
And they said to explain who she is, and I'm saying she's a troll. I think she's a giant.
I think she's trolling America.
I'm gonna be honest though.
I
just recently listened to her album, and I was coming from a long ride from Philly. Between her and Glorilla, I understand why people listen to them though. Well, I tell you, I rock from Philly all the way back to New York. That music hit. I'm sorry, I hate Fat, Juicy, and Wet. If I don't play that all the time in here, I don't know who does. With Bruno Mars, that is my song. You know what I'm saying? What? I'm out in Miami looking for the hoochie daddy. It hit.
Okay, I need to do that one on the show. I need to do that one on the show. I haven't heard.
You have been programmed.
I get it. The music is good. I hate to say it. She be talking like one of your homegirls from the block. The whole album. Now, Glorilla is kind of the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Every time Friday, it's 7 p.m. Friday, 95 degrees. I ain't got no.
But Glorilla is less sexual, and she's more masculine. She's less sexual and more masculine. She's like a real rapper.
That's not true because I first saw Glorilla and I didn't know that she was Glorilla.
She's beautiful.
I first saw her on FN3. That's when I first saw her. That song upset the masses.
I love that.
What song is it?
She was like, hey.
Remember
I don't think I know too much about Glow.
But Glorilla got real lyrics. She could really rap though.
Her and her girls, they jumped on that car. And the
Glorilla
song was
could rap.
FN Free. I'm sorry.
It's Fisher Price lyrics. You ever heard Fisher Price lyrics?
No, you know about Fisher Price lyrics? Ice Spice.
Baby and me. 5, 6, 7. Going back to heaven.
She's like my poo-poo or some shit. I was like, what?
It's the beat. It's the dumbest thing in the world.
She's like, I got so much shit. I got a diaper. I'm a diaper. I'm like, what?
My favorite is
she mentioned diaper. Yeah, that's Fisher Price.
My favorite is Glow. Yeah.
I understand why it became your favorite song because I'm gonna tell you something. You said you coming from Philly. That's a 3-hour drive. You need to stay upbeat. So I understand why you got all wrapped up in it.
Yeah, I listen to both, but let me tell you something. That Bruno Mars and Sexy Red is when I tell you that song is hot, yo. You got what I'm saying? Bruno, yo, when I tell you he turned into a whole nother person, you got what I'm saying? Yo, he started throwing gang signs and everything. I was like, hey, Bruno, I know you had that in you, look. You know
He doesn't have it in him. He has to do it because that's what the culture wants.
It was amazing, though. I don't know if y'all ever saw. I can't play it. I wish I could. But, yo, maybe I'll put it on my page. But I was just like, yo, her dance skills was amazing this time. She stayed up with the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything was cool. They had guest appearances. And I was just like, I kind of get what the kids like, though. I kind of get it. It was very, when I tell you, I be walking around here, fat, juicy everywhere, throw it up. Like, and I be like, damn, like, what's going on? My friend being here, like, that's what you doing? Yeah, I'm like, yo, and I played it for him. And the comment, he was like, oh, this all right. He's like, but you know, I ain't gonna do too much.
Well, the kids are slower now, thanks to TikTok and the socials.
It's so the beat. The beat catch you and hold on to you.
But I was like that when music came out. You know, like when I was younger, I was like that. You know, the song, I had no idea what I was saying on some of the songs that came out back in the day. And then you look at it with a different mind when you go through things. You're like, oh, what was I saying? Well, you know, so they're like they're enjoying the beat, the vibe, the you know, the scenery. Women were breaking up when Glorilla hit the scene. Women were breaking up with men, so FN Free was the song for them. You know, what I'm saying? So yes, it fit her season. It fit the season. That's what blew her up.
Yeah,
at record levels. They were dead nuts at record levels. They was kicking us all to the curb.
Y'all just don't like to see that again. I think that's what the issue is. Even when it's ridiculousness. Because Sexy Red is hilarious and ridiculous. Cardi B say some ridiculous shit. They all say some ridiculous shit.
Well, what about the better female artists that we just pushed to the side, like Jill Scott and Erykah Badu and fucking?
Yeah, they're always on my playlist.
They're old now. Nobody really, but they don't have nothing new out.
You're not on their Instagram. That's why you got Cardi B on your Instagram reel.
Like you don't even think about them no more unless
they're not relevant.
You call. Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a strict policy rule in my car. Never, especially when you're taking a long drive, never listen to DMX, Mr. Cheeks, or Busta Rhymes. You are going to get a ticket.
Yeah, you definitely gonna speed, especially DMX. You definitely gonna.
DMX.
Definitely.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, because
you know what? I was in a rough
your body,
so yeah, DMX all the time.
Cheeks,
50 Cent. Love 50 Cent.
I'm just saying. Busta Rhymes, Mr. Cheeks, and 50 Cent.
Yeah.
I don't play their music when I'm driving.
He's talking about high upbeat, high tempo songs. Those songs like they'll make you drive fast. They'll make you drive fast.
You are going to speed. You're going to get a ticket.
Very true. I'm trying to think of who else. It's somebody else I be listening to. Oh, y'all remember Hunger for More? I'm a DJ, so I'm throwing stuff out at y'all. Y'all might not have heard it.
DJs always have the everything. You always have.
Yeah, you remember we on fire up in here.
Are you talking about 50? You talking about Lloyd Banks?
Yeah, yo.
Oh, that's the beginning.
When I tell you that Hunger for More was my everything for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. And don't let me put on Many Men. I feel like the word is again Many Men.
Oh, that's one. That's another one. You can't drive with that, Many Man. You'll drive by the police and look at them in the face like Many Man with that homie.
I can't see. Yeah, he's like, you definitely gonna get a high speed chase.
And NWA, and everything NWA. You play that shit too. Another one. Fuck the police.
See? Now you want to fight. Now you want to fight every white person you see.
It's telling you. Telling you.
Come on, man.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I know y'all was talking about like social media and I don't know if y'all know, but I just cooked one of the greatest meals I've ever made before in my life. Y'all was talking, I done made mashed potatoes and gravy and jerk steak and you know what I'm saying? I done made some string beans and some corn.
I'm on one meal a day. Don't do it to me.
I don't stand by that statement right there. She just wrote laughter definitely a great substitute for orgasms.
When I tell you it smells amazing in here, yo. Listen, I'm gonna eat good tonight. I'm tired of buying $20 lunches. We're gonna keep doing that. We are not gonna keep
Oh,
doing that.
never
And I
keep-
could cook like I could cook.
Exactly.
Everybody gonna be jealous tomorrow when the man listen that scent hit them like, oh, are you cooking? Yeah, I want to ask y'all something.
Go for it.
Now we are all on this panel, right? So, also because I met almost all of y'all from Instagram, right? What is your Instagram experience? Was there any seeking any validation there, or were you comfortable to get up in front of people and talk? You know what I'm saying? Did you face some challenges? You know, wherever you started at in social media.
Insanity.
Yo, I swear to God, I was just a comment ninja, and then people just kept seeing me in the comments talking shit, and they was like, "Yo, cam this dude up. Why you keep cracking jokes? Yo, cam him up." That's what happened to me. I was never wanting to be on this shit.
And I'm trying to think of how I met all of y'all. I really don't.
I came here. I connected with you on YouTube, Evo.
Yeah.
My first time, I didn't get on the camera or anything until probably when I got to MySpace and then YouTube. That's why my channel's so old. But I didn't really. I was first on camera. Yeah, if y'all go way back, you're like, oh man.
Wow.
So that was when my children was still at home, and you know, so that was a long time ago. But when I first got on podcasting was Blog Talk Radio. And I just really, you know, I was always interested in entertainment and all that. That's always been my thing. But I grew up in a very strict church where I wasn't able to watch television. We had no TV. We couldn't wear pants, no makeup. A long story to tell that at another time.
That sounds
But so I was
Amish.
really obsessed with entertainment through the magazines. And my dad finally let me get a secular record. And my first one was Michael Jackson and Prince and the DeBarge. So I got on Blog Talk Radio and I started meeting different people. And then I was able to interview. That's how I got to interview Finesse Williams from Saturday Night Live, Mama DeBarge. Mama DeBarge became my friend. She started calling me at home, you know, Kelly Price. And so I just like, okay, I like this. And then I started doing some more interviews on, you know, on my podcast. And I just got more comfortable with it. But in the beginning, no, I wasn't very comfortable with it. I come from a family of entertainment, but I still wasn't comfortable. That's them. I'm a talker and they're singers. You know,
So
and I
it
have
helped
sisters.
you-
Yes,
so
but
it
I
helped you-
don't have the skill of
it helped
rapping
you-
or singing. So
You talk over a beat.
It helped you.
okay, that's true. Okay, that's a new album. No, I'm joking.
Okay. It helped you build your promotional language and presentation.
What'd you say?
It has helped you learn or perfect your promotional language and presentation.
Well, yeah. I've been doing this since 2010. And my first, we used to do Battle of the Sexes on MySpace. We had the top show in our area because we were at Fort Hood, Texas. And I had a Sergeant First Class. He was my co-host from Jamaica, and he's a misogynist. And he said the worst things about women, and I said the greatest things about men. So we had the Battle of the Sexes, and we were top. We were good at it for a long time. I got really comfortable then, and then it just grew. And you know, what matter of fact, he just texted me just now. One of my greatest friends, Flo, he kind of encouraged me. He's in this entertainment business. He's doing it. He's been doing it a long time. His son has been nominated for Grammys. His son is Black, the artist. And so he taught me things that I didn't know, and he taught me how to be more comfortable. So you guys are not following Sick Flo, please follow him. He's a better rapper than his son. No, I'm joking. But he's
I gotta see your face because I think I used to watch the Battle of the Sexes. I used to watch that.
Did you? I mean, I'm gonna have to go get ready. I have rollers. I'm not doing that.
Oh, not now, but you know.
Well, you go on Instagram. I just posted today, didn't I? I think I posted today or yes. Yeah, I post every day. I have this thing, Facebook. That's what I was saying, Evo. Facebook tells you you need to post. You need to post. How much? You need to give me more stories because they pay you for stories now. So give me some more stories. You're not doing enough stories. Then they tell you you're not doing enough reels. You need to do more reels. Then they tell you, and then they go to YouTube. Please stop posting so much. Only post every 24 hours. And then you get over to TikTok. Post. You know, like, oh God, like this social media thing will drive you crazy. Like it literally will. It does a lot. Like
what do you want from me, right?
Yeah, like it's a lot of pressure to either I have to create or like tonight I'm gonna be doing. That's why I have my rollers all tight because I've been creating live on TikTok. I'm the one that deleted TikTok, y'all, and then on the 18th and had to
But
wait
that
until
goes
it came back.
that
So
goes
I
that goes back to the same question. Why do we invest so much with social media like there's nothing
because it
going
grew my
on in
audience,
our
it grew my fan base. I
but
sold my books. That's how
but
I
see,
was able to get my first crowd when I did my first book signing. My first crowd came from social media. People, I mean,
Like,
I know people, but I
social
didn't have
media
the
brings
crowd
people
without
together.
social media. Yeah.
I get the reasoning and the
So,
tools, but I'm saying we invest more into social media than we do anything else in our personal space. So that's why I asked and back to tab as far as attention
Yeah, that's
or
true. That's true.
validation. Why?
Pandemic did that also because everyone was in their house and all they had was social media,
Mhm.
television,
So
grow
movies.
your
so that
following so that your business succeeds. That's why social media
yeah,
is
I
the
I
way it is.
Yeah,
listen,
it
And
helps.
to entertain people. People are bored.
I
Like I
agree.
started
So
on Instagram.
mhm.
Where I met Evo. I met Evo on Blue's channel, I think. And I didn't come on. It took me a while before I had the guts to come on camera. I was very insecure. It was before I started comedy. So it was during the pandemic. I was very
Mm.
insecure. And then once I
You?
started, extremely, my entire life. So once I got on stage, I kind of found who I was because I was told I was kind of led to smother a part of me that people don't understand. It's not
Mhm.
something
You
it's not
you
something that
created a
is
gimmick.
popular. It makes people uncomfortable, makes people feel weird. So I was told to put that away. That's witchcraft. You don't see things. Just and then in hiding that, I hid me. And once I
Uh-huh.
started to embrace that and embrace, okay, you might be weird, but you might also see things that other people don't see. You might feel things that other people don't feel. And once I was okay with that, I started getting on these stages and being seen. And that was initially terrifying to the point where I ended up being in all these comedian spaces and getting blocked from all these comedian spaces because I was shining too bright. I would
Yeah, that
come
happened
do
to me.
everything they do, joke back and forth, hit them harder, win more laughs, and then, well, they had to block me because you're doing too much.
But
Yeah,
protect the vulnerability in the process.
Protect
yeah,
what?
the
The
vulnerability.
vulnerability.
Whose vulnerability?
Self vulnerability.
Oh, well, that kind of went away.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
Like,
I ain't gonna lie, because
it
I was
slowly
kind
went
of
away
like
because
that.
student backstacking was like, you don't like
Yeah,
being seen?
because when I was younger, like people always used to tell me that my behavior, because I always was cracking jokes, I was always playing around. Everyone treated my behavior like there was something wrong with me, like I'm a clown, like I must have issues since I can't focus in class and I'm always just talking. Like everybody always thought it was like something wrong. And then when I started getting around comedians, I was like, well, everybody crazy. We all crazy.
Mhm.
We're all special needs around here, bro.
Yeah, we all crazy.
We're all autistic and we're all
What I was
Yeah.
doing was regular shit.
mental issues. You were just doing comedian shit. You was in the wrong audience. And
Right. And
social
I'm from
media helps you find that
Austin.
audience.
We're weird.
People will like your weirdness or they'll block you because they're weak and unfunny.
Right.
Relatable.
Right.
Relatable.
Right. And but
I'm
of course
absolutely not relatable.
of course what
And I
gets
don't
me
have to
blocked.
be.
What gets me blocked all the time, or maybe not, maybe like you said, but I'm from Austin, keeping it weird. We're not ashamed. We're awkward as hell. You're never going to see the same thing twice, because I'm going to be changing it up a lot. That's kind of what I do. I love what Rob said. I think it's Rob. You said how we put so much into this and we neglect ourselves. And I did that when my husband was killed in the war in 2004. I kind of went into a shell after, they kind of drag you around the country everywhere for a while. And then when that finally calmed down a little bit, maybe like 2008, I went into a shell and then I started gaining weight. So I'm on my journey, and I'm not gonna lie, like Lizzo, I'm using Manjaro. So I'm on my journey to take the weight back off. And I did forget when I was doing the writing of the books, when I was doing the podcast, when I was doing everything, I did forget to take care of myself. And I did gain weight, and I'm just now getting it back off. And it's like, it is a serious journey. But y'all see that. Y'all, anybody that scroll my socials, you see the live moments to the reels, y'all see the journey, you see what's happened. But I didn't get too bad, but I did not take care of myself like I should. And because that's when not seeking validation is a problem, because I didn't ask my friends. They didn't, or they were my friends. They no longer are, some of them. They didn't tell me how bad it was. I was so caught up in grief because my dad had died in 2000. My grandmother in 2003. My husband's killed in the war in 2004. My mom has a stroke. Then she dies. My auntie dies. I'm caregiver for all the elders. So I had a lot going on, and I neglected myself, So if I was seeking validation, maybe somebody would have said, I'm not talking about anyone that has gained weight. I tend to be a very direct critic of myself. So I finally made it to 220. And I felt like the 268 that I did get to was like a fat. That was some Rasputia shit, And I felt like that for me, right? And I was like, what the heck was I doing when I'm 5'5" and I've never been big, So
Kevin Samuels rolling around right now.
What'd you say?
That's not Kevin. No. Kevin Samuels
would eat me up a lot, because when he was alive, I would be in the comments and I couldn't even get up there because I knew he was gonna chew me up. I was gonna try to get some sympathy from Kevin. No, I'm joking. He would have chewed me up for that.
You wouldn't get none of that. He's like, excuse me, how much do you weigh?
I remember
dress size.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry. StreamYard kicked me out. I don't know.
That's what I saw. I noticed that.
I'm gonna want my $60 a month back. They bugging right now. They really.
They didn't kick Eva.
But yeah, I hear you, Mama. Where we met?
I was worried. We met on Blues podcast. There was some dude that they was hyping up who called himself like the woman whisperer or the host.
That sounds familiar. That does sound familiar.
It was like some misogynistic dude who they were like, "Oh, he gonna eat you up, Corset." And I came on being polite, and I sat back, and you decimated this dude. You emasculated this dude so politely and sweetly. I fell in love with you. It was like he would say some dumb shit, and you would just repeat it to him, and he would crash out because it sounded dumb. And I was like, "Oh,
that's what you said."
She broke this brother's spirit, this misogynistic weirdo.
Yeah,
anybody called a host slayer is obviously not worth even like entertaining.
It was like one of those dudes that everybody kisses behind because he's like everybody's bro and he pretends he can get women.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that sounds about right.
You roasted this dude so hard behind his hat. It was
that I'm gonna be honest, that's how most people met me in the heat of battle. So to see me so nice, people are like, "Oh, she about to snap soon." And I'm in therapy now, but back then I had no therapy, and it was like, you say something
but
wrong,
you was
I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
You were polite and respectful when you broke them. It was good. It was good. It was just like I would do. It was brilliant.
Because a lot of times I ain't gotta cuss people out and stuff like that. Nope. I was taught by a very strong black mother how to tell a person I mean anything under the sun. You don't have to say one curse word, and they'll feel like the worst person in the world.
You deflated this fool so hard.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest. I was listening to y'all talk, and I remember, hey T Lounge, hey Queen,
hey, how y'all doing?
All right.
Hey.
I remember that I started on one of the biggest platforms ever when it came to meeting y'all. I started, with the Queen's Flip platform. And I'm gonna be honest. Let me tell you how I started. A lot of people they remember me in battle and stuff like that. You got what I'm saying? But a lot of people remember how I really started. I really started talking about how I was in love with my pastor.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
A lot of people don't know that.
Going to hell.
A lot of, and I was trying to find it before this. I'll keep looking. But
you're going to hell express.
It's on my page,
no,
and I told a vivid story about my pastor.
No. Oh no!
And that's how people's like, yo, where evolution at? Like evolution, wow. And that's kind of where it started from. From then I got, asked to be on a platform, on a podcast because they liked how I was, and it started its own show. Like so I've been in the spotlight for a little while now.
Yo, tell us about that pastor. Was he married?
No, I want to know the story.
He was married.
I'm trying to find the story. I have it here. I'm gonna find it for y'all, and I'm gonna play it because I have it. It's on my Facebook page. People were shocked
married.
that I was talking about the pastor like I was talking. My pastor fine as hell though. And I was like, and I told my baptism story. My baptism story was very very kind of low. It was a little risky. You know what I'm saying? So
she got an erotic baptism story. What you wildin'? You wildin', Evo. Don't play.
So your head got wet and then everything else got wet at the same time? That's what you're trying to say?
Hey, I got baptized twice.
I should have went to church tonight. I knew I should have went to church.
We know you had to get baptized twice to wash.
Hallelujah.
Exactly.
Hallelujah.
You said get baptized twice. Ain't this some shit?
And what the first lady think about this story?
It was no first lady.
Oh shit! Oh,
it still ain't no first lady. I think I argue with his girlfriend though. I think.
I told you. I know. I told you.
I think should be all right.
A girlfriend ain't nothing but a speed bump.
Thank you, please.
I don't mean.
I mean, they wasn't claiming each other. I didn't know she got an attitude with me out of nowhere, so I just put two and two together. But they ain't put them two and two together yet at the church. So,
of course, that's in the passenger seat of that house train with you.
A single pastor is free game for everybody. The choir, the parishioners.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like while I find this. I can't see y'all right now because I'm on another thing. But
Coach
while I'm looking,
there, I'm gonna tell you what Coach said too. He said, he said you can't say that millions of sisters fall in love with the man feeding them false religion practices. No. And I'm sure Eva don't want you to come for her pastor either.
He robbing your purse and you over there talking about I love him.
Well, be fine.
Well, now I did have a pastor get me that did rob the purse. So they are out there, but I like
get you how exactly.
Well, I mean, not like that. I'm not going. Evo, you good? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna test them waters. Evo, no.
Y'all gotta hear this story.
Yeah. So how did he get you from the back or the?
No. This is gonna be so boring. And it's not. But he did get me, and I ended up giving more. So what I do now in services, because I left the church in 2007, and I didn't go back really recently until like maybe a few months ago. I stayed spiritual with my belief because I grew up. I told you I grew up in the church, but I left in 2007. I left at age 16 and went back. Then left in 2007. I'm back now. I like where I am. He hasn't asked me for a dime. I doubt that he needs a dime from me. So I like that, and I'm good with the services that I go to now. But before, there was a guy outside of, they don't call it Fort Hood anymore. I think it's called Fort Cabasas. But so if I keep saying Fort Hood, I come from those days. But it was a pastor. Yeah, it was a pastor outside of Fort Hood, and he was just like, when I was going to the service, and then after, military wife, and then when I became a military widow, he became very aware and very greedy about that. You know what I mean? And so he then did have, he just started asking for something every minute. I was giving and giving and giving, right? But then, once you get in that position of that situation of what I went through when my husband was killed, I had to get a financial advisor and all kinds of things that I never had in my life, right? And so my financial advisor is looking, and he's like, who's this guy? And I was like, he's like, he said, who is she? And I almost said the church name. Ooh,
I was trying to say mine.
Oh my God. The church name is a woman's name. And he thought I was giving money to a woman. And he said, well, who is she? Is this your family? Whatever. And I said, no, that's the church I go to. And he said, $19,000 in 6 months.
Oh my Lord.
Too much money.
And I said, well, we had
Lord
this,
Jesus,
the,
that's
you
not
know, we had the building fund and we had, you know, this
Not a
and then I was
building
just
fund.
naming all these
Oh,
things.
I get it.
And he said, no. He said, I need you to take a deep look at it. I need you to come up out of whatever, because I know you're grieving, you know. And he was just like, and I got with my casualty officer. The military gives you like a mentor, you know. So I got with my casualty officer and he goes, oh no. And he's like, you just lost in grief and it happens. There's just people like that, just really bad people like that will take advantage of the state of mind that you're in. But yeah,
All that money you gave them, they couldn't give you no head or nothing. That's crazy.
No, well, come on now. What the
Damn.
heck? You were saying? But I was like,
That's crazy, son.
the world. But yeah, but it was at night, and so that made me walk away from the church.
So
And I
was
said,
it one of those
that was in
prosperity?
2007 when I walked away, and I just started going back to church. Saying that I am a part of a church. I've just started about maybe a month or two ago.
So was it one of those like prosperity preacher type?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. He's prosperity, and God said, this kind of, to give this and that, and we're trying to build the new. So every time people go to the new church, people that know the story, and I don't live in the city anymore, right? But they'll say, "Hey, girl, I just passed by the church you built." They make jokes all the time.
Pretty much, that's a lot of money.
It was a mess. It was a mess.
I hope you got a plaque or something.
And then I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
At least a tree planted in your name.
man,
God damn.
nothing.
I'm sorry, I just got traumatized. I just saw
That
a
was
woman
that
pull
was
a baby
trauma,
out her
though.
sandbag.
That was trauma because
what?
look at this. I could build my podcast, but no, I'm joking. But like you could do a lot of things with that kind of money, But he knows what he did, right? So that's between him and God, and he'll get his.
Oh my God.
Say you
And
just saw somebody
What'd
just
you
said
say?
he saw something. I didn't hear what he said. The
I
brother.
just saw a woman pull a baby out of her spandex.
Oh, never
Like a
mind.
fresh baby out her spandex. Like she just gave birth to it in the spandex.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. But yeah, it's people do that, and I noticed that that's a big problem too nowadays, because people will see that you're in a certain emotional state, and they just take advantage of that emotional state. So
It happened to
Y'all
me, and
finally
that's why I
found
said
it.
I have a story to tell. I always tell people when I finally get this thing going, I'm going to start my story. Man, people have no
Okay.
idea. Yeah, like I have because I didn't have that kind of money before, so there's the lessons in that. You know what I mean? So when you do get money like that, and it's just so many lessons of how people that you can't have around you that you used to be able to have around you. So, but you never expect that from the church. And that was a hard return. Like it took me almost 10 years to come back to church for that. So
the crazy part is that from watching like all the movies and television, I started to see that there was issues with pastors and churches. Like I started to see, like when you watch them from TV, like even the televangelists that you used to see overnight, like it was just something funny. I always saw something just funny with them, just the way they were operating. And then they just always asking for tithes and stuff. It's just like, and they always had the best suits, and it was just like, what is this? I always questioned it. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to be
I
like
think that's why
anti-religious.
I like the guy right now. Like I want to tell y'all, but I don't want to promote churches and stuff. But I think that's why I like this guy right now. The choir. I'll just say they're really popular in Houston right now. But the choir, they are in sweats and chilling. And the pastor, he may have on a suit, or he never wears a suit. I haven't seen a suit yet. But they are so down to earth, but his messages are so real. I don't do sing song pastors. I don't like all that singing because I found out Dr. King was faking it in the beginning anyway. So I don't like a sing. So I just give me a message and let that resonate with me for the rest of the time into the next time. And then I'll get another message and I'll get my own thing from it anyway. And definitely don't push your way of thinking on me. Let me decide for myself how that applies to my life. And he's that kind of a guy, and he's really good, and he's not putting up those pretenses and stuff. And God has blessed him. He had $50 a week making this happen, and he now has 4 locations. So
question is, this isn't a this particular pastor didn't just so happen to recently ask for money in regards to water in the church. Now, what did he have?
I'm gonna
Is
say
it TD Jakes?
No,
I know who it is. I know
you know who it is. But I'm gonna say this. I came after that. I've heard. Look, I'm just looking at the fact that of the message that he is, and I came after that. So
Jesus walked. I don't know why these televangelists need a jet when the Lord wore sandals. I don't know why you need several pairs of shoes. I don't know why you need a watch, because there was no time in Jesus' time. So if you're wearing more than a sack, you're not really a follower of Christ. And if you have more than one building, you ain't really a follower of Christ, because nobody liked him and no one should like you. That's why I'm a prophet. Y'all don't like me.
A lot of my spiritual advisors have been people that are random strangers that has managed to drop jewels in my life, or like even people that I knew that I didn't know that intelligent that drop jewels in my life. Like those are a lot of my spiritual advisors, to be honest.
Well, that's what, because if I decided, like I told you, I grew up in the church. And instead of giving me a Bible when I was a bottle when I was a baby, my daddy gave me a Bible. That's how I tell people. So I grew up in the church from a baby, right? And it was a non-denominational church, and we couldn't wear pants, or I went all the way through high school. No TV at the house. No, we couldn't go to the movies because the devil was there. It was the lake of fire kind of gospel, apocalyptic literature. So it was not denominational. Yeah, well, it was more like Jim Jones, David Koresh. So there's a lot of things that we couldn't do.
Yeah, I went to middle school.
So I decided to find out when I left the church at 16. I decided to go find for myself what is God. So I was wilding out, of course. And like I said, I tell people in my first book that I wrote, like they kept saying you're going to go to the lake of fire for everything. So when I finally my book is called Great Set is not love, right? So when I finally did the do, I was like, oh, I'm not in the lake of fire. It hurt. I'm not in the lake of fire. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, that's when I wilded out, right? But then I decided when I went to college, that was my minor. Christian ministry was my minor. Psychology was my major. And I wanted to know about all religion, not just the one I grew up in. So once I studied all of it, then I was able to realize that it is what he just said. We get our ministry from when we hear something that's for us. I may or may not get my word for the week from a pastor. It may be someone in the street. It may be, you never know. Like
Jesus,
you get God anyway.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I get my advice from the strangest people. Like you don't even believe it. Like it'll be some dude in the street that I was just smoking a cigarette with, and like something would happen to me, and it's like these people, like God put these people in my life because it's like they just know what happened to me, and they would just say some shit. I'm like, yo, that's happening to me right now.
That's perfect. Yeah. That's how we speak.
Oh, guys, beautiful. Ain't nobody tell me, huh? Hold on. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Ben Holland. Thank you, King, for the super chat. It's been so much stuff going on tonight. I forgot. We trying to do a 5 super chat to super sticker. You got what I'm saying? Quota. I haven't really asked for it this week, but y'all please hold us down and help us out. We are trying to put on a game night tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get them super chats in. You know what I'm saying? Please purchase a super chat or a super sticker. Ben Holland, thank you, King. Let me make sure I give you your proper due, your respect, and your shout outs. I appreciate you, King. Follow suit, y'all. Follow suit. Here we go.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent. Can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe. I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Thank you, King. Thank you, Ben. We appreciate you. Y'all get up on them super chats, y'all. We got 4 more left. Here you go. All right. I want to ask y'all something, right? Because I found it, right? It is on somebody else's page. And for some reason, because I guess I'm on my laptop, I got to listen to him talk till he get to my part. So I'm slowly watching. I'm slowly watching. But when y'all see it, y'all gonna be like, yo, I do remember from that show. And what that one live turned into a whole show. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, he talking a lot. But I'm gonna get to it. You know what I'm saying?
It was your calling. It was your calling. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the dude just recently tried to play me on some stupid stuff too, but he can't do that. Cause like when I tell you, everybody know my story. You know what I'm saying? But it was okay. You know what I'm saying?
Who's trying to play you?
I'm in therapy. You know what I'm saying? Therapy has done me wonders, you know?
when they try to play you, it only works as free advertisement.
Yeah.
Well, the haters. It's
yeah.
Oh, somebody said,
I
okay,
really grew up
where were you
on
at Fort Hood? I was there from
a bunch of what'd she do? So for some reason, she got mad at me after she sent her coochie in the DMs to all manner of comedian losers who live at their mama house. They don't have shit else to do. So
damn, I ain't get it.
Like coochie trading cards in the DMs. And she wasn't talking to me, and I was the only one who told her, this dude is showing you coochie to everybody. Now, all her friends, these male comedians who pretend to be her friends, all of them had her coochie in the DMs and all manner of dirty.
You know, I was there for that. I was there for that. That's how I met Fat Man Scoop, right before he died. That's how I got to interview him right before he died. I remember that. I know what you're talking about. I ain't gonna say her name.
He invited me on his
Fat Man
show
Scoop
the
grew
week
up down the block from me.
The week before Fat Man Scoop passed.
Oh, I know what lady that is. I know that lady.
Yeah.
He came on my live and invited me on his show, and he passed the week later. He laughed so hard and was fooled up with me, invited me to do his show. He was getting a new show on Netflix or something, or on Amazon.
Yeah.
And he passed the next week. I was just like,
yeah.
And I had never heard of him, and he was so funny.
Yeah.
So
He grew up down the block from me. And when I was a kid, first off, he has a brother. They both heavy, right? And when I tell you that mother used to be in the supermarket, I used to see her with a shopping cart. Oh, you know, when
the fat boys.
Yes, I was like, oh my God. So because his brother was in the movie Crooklyn. He's one of the kids that he's not one of the family. He's one of like the kids' friends and stuff.
That was on the stoop.
Yeah, but one of the ones on the stoop.
I remember correctly.
And so when I was a little, I used to walk and I used to see Scoop, and he used to see my best friend who used to be walking with me, and he'd be like, "He bothering you?" And if I said yes, he used to take his hand and like smack it, like like, and my friend be going, if I felt the way, I'd be like, "Yeah, he bothering me or whatever." And so we was talking about it after he passed. And I remember he used to do that. He was like, "Yeah, why was he bothering me? I was a little kid." I was like, now that I think about that shit, it was crazy. But he's a big teddy bear. He's a big teddy bear, but I'll never forget that. And that mother was always in the supermarket. I used to feel sorry for her.
That was a funny guy. But yeah, that weird negativity, like she even had me talk to the police for her, and she talked so much shit about me after that. And
I ain't seen her.
I have no problem. Like, I emasculated the dude. It was hilarious. I got him to admit all kinds of shit. So I got him to admit a bunch of shit, and I sent it to her. And even after that, I was the biggest enemy, and she went around with that negativity, talking shit. And it was like, I'm the only one who had your back, even your pretend friends who know you give it up to that loser, they gonna get some. That's the only reason they pretended to be friends with you. Because they know if that loser could hit at his mama house wearing an ankle monitor, they too could hit. Oh my God. You're not special.
I learned a lot about her.
You know what they say, you can tell a lot about the company you keep.
Say, who didn't hit it?
Yeah. Look, y'all, I wanna let me shout out. Let me shout out the Queen Stephanie. Stephanie has bought membership for, I think it's like 5 members. Thank you so much, White Skull Podcast. We appreciate you, Queen. Y'all make sure y'all support Stephanie. Thank you, Queen. Let me give you just do. I appreciate you, Queen. Yes, we're gonna have it. Ready for that game night tomorrow. Y'all let me know. You know what I'm saying, Steph? It's on you, Steph. Here you go, y'all. Much love.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
I like this one right here. We got memberships, y'all. Thank you, Queen. And I'll take the names of whoever got the memberships. Y'all, there's a game tomorrow. Now, let me tell you something. The game is up to y'all. Last time y'all didn't want to play. So y'all let me know. It's for y'all. So it don't have nothing to do with me. When you a member, you get to call a lot of shots. You know what I'm saying? So y'all want to do the game tomorrow? I'm be hitting y'all up in the DM. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I bought a $17 game. You know what I'm saying? So I can bust that out anytime. I got 2 good games there, so we can work it out. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Ben.
All right, Stephanie, get it.
Yes, I appreciate that, Queen. Yes. Anybody that's a member, y'all game night, if y'all want to do it, is tomorrow. I'll be sending all the members something and putting some polls in, so y'all let me know what y'all want to do. You know, oh, I did want to play. I think I got 2 more clips. I wanted to play 2 more clips for y'all. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know how y'all think. And excuse me, y'all, because once I got kicked, I'm always behind in the comments. Excuse me, I appreciate y'all. Y'all my people.
They had a good conversation.
Yeah, we saw when it dropped you. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and I was like, yo, because I could see y'all in my living room. So y'all were moving. So I'm like, well, what's going on here?
That's so weird.
Like, it been for $60. They treat me better. They really need to treat me better for $60 a month.
I'm tired of these platforms going up. Like I left one of my other platforms because it's like all of them they're trying to go up on their memberships, and I'm like, I mean, not their monthly fees, yeah. So
StreamYard is a little ridiculous. I'm just gonna be honest.
StreamYard is I'm staying at 40. You good for that 60? I'm staying at 40, Evo.
We always have so many people. And I can really only do 10, but I can do 2 down in the thing so I can switch everybody. I mean, do I really need that? Yeah, because it's a lot of people.
Yes, because you have a lot of guests. Yeah.
What's up, Leo?
What's good? How everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
What up, man?
Chilling, man.
What was you doing, We Up? Why you so late?
Yeah, man, I was out with the family, little family situation, you know.
Aww.
We up came on to have an argument about religion. We're listening. Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
Thank you, Steph.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, women are the problem. That's his argument.
I don't trust religion too tough, but you know.
You got
that means you don't have to control your people. That's why you don't trust religion.
Yeah, I don't trust religion too tough.
You know where I see the validation though? There's a thing, right? They have one is when I'm in the church, I sit all the way in the back. I sit all the way in the back because I don't want to be any temptation for the pastor. All right. But
yeah, especially you.
Hilarious. Yes, I sit way in the back because the pastor fine as hell. I need to show y'all the thing but I don't want to put his face. I think I blocked his face. I'm still waiting for this dude to stop talking.
I don't know any fine pastors. Go show us, Evo.
I'm still.
I'm good. I'm good.
No. I'm actually want to enjoy my.
I'm learning names. But who's the the lady in the red? Lady in red.
I don't know.
I've been stepping when I come in the church. I'm notorious for that black dress. That dress look like pink, but I'm notorious. Matter of fact, the way I got baptized was very salacious, and I didn't even know it. I got baptized in a see-through dress, and I didn't know it. You know how you come? I'm trying to. The dude is still talking. I'm trying to get to the story so y'all understand. When he started this story, they was like, "Are you serious?" They was
turned into a wet T-shirt contest.
You didn't know that.
I didn't know.
You can see the coochie because she didn't wear drawers that day.
I was on the check for that.
I did have that. But I had on a gray see-through dress, and I had on white polka dot thong.
Lord, not a thong.
Let me say something. You know the whole.
She said thong plural.
Trying to turn us on right now.
Why you say thongs like she had 2 of them on?
Wait,
know.
a standard okay, so
You know the whole
we
congregation
get baptized
was
in the lake, right? We get baptized in the lake here, and then in the church I grew up in, I got baptized at 9. We had on these long blue jean dresses. How did you get away with that?
hey, you know the
Well,
congregation
okay,
was
so
talking about
this
her when
is
she
like
walked
after
in.
you get baptized and you got to stand in front of the congregation. They give you
No,
your
no.
certificate. And you gotta, for some reason, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit because the dude is still talking. I swear to God, he's still talking. I don't know when I come up, but it must be towards the end. But it's a little different when you on the laptop. I could fast forward on my phone. But what happened was is after the baptism, you gotta stand in front of the congregation and stuff. Usually he'll stand you facing him. And I don't know. This is my first time getting baptized here. I got baptized somewhere else before. I didn't even know I wasn't supposed to get baptized again. You know what I'm saying?
It definitely didn't take the first time, so we understand why you had to do the second.
Yeah,
paperwork.
What is the purpose?
Jesus,
What is the purpose? What is the purpose of getting baptized? What is the purpose of getting?
I didn't know you wasn't only supposed to
wash her sins away, and she decided to wear a thong.
What was the purpose? What was the purpose of getting baptized? What made you want to get baptized?
You need to get it wet.
My mother
What?
being murdered.
That's crazy. Huh?
Oh my God, Yvonne.
My mother being murdered.
Okay.
It was already wet.
Okay. My bad.
Yep.
My bad.
Yeah,
It's
that's
gonna be a
Sorry to hear that. I'm
lot of
sorry to
it's
hear
gonna be
that.
a
I'm
lot
sorry
of
to
sweat
hear.
and Brooklyn.
yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? So I figured, I said, you know what? I'm gonna stay close to God. I'm gonna help. And I also had my niece. So it's just a thing of, yo, we gonna get baptized. She never got baptized though. Her mother changed her mind or whatever.
Yeah.
But I did. And I remember standing up in the congregation and we facing him. He said a couple of words. Then he tell us to turn around. Say a couple of words, tell us turn back around. Say a couple of words, turn back around. He said a word. And I got my homegirl, her father, you know what I'm saying? He's a police officer. And I didn't know. I'm thinking everything cool. Yo, I tell you when I got off and I got to my home, my homegirl and her father, she was like, yo, let me ask you something. She said, why would you put on that dress? I said, what? I said, nah, I look good in my dress. She was like, yo, when I tell you the whole congregation seen your ass, I was like, what you talking about? It was like, it was see-through. And you have a polka dot thong. Are you crazy? And I was like,
You know the pastor.
yo, her father started laughing. He was like, yo, I never seen. He said, I've been at a lot of baptism because he's the guard or whatever. Because police officer, he's the guard. He was like, I never seen him turn people around like that and keep turning them back around. He said, you didn't think that was weird? I said, I didn't know why he was doing it. It's my first time getting baptized. Come on.
That is
we all had a good look. We all had a real good look. I am like, yo, the
You got any videos of that? You got any videos of that? Hold on. I might need a copy of that.
Hey, you could probably put that video on.
We got a judge. We gotta be the judge.
Put that shit on OnlyFans. We lit.
Put that on OnlyFans. You may have
we need to get a membership. If y'all want to see that video, y'all need to get a membership.
Yeah, there you. No, that'll be unlisted.
I'm gonna put the whole video since we got new members tonight. I'm gonna break that video up and I'm gonna put the whole video in there so y'all can see how I started and where I started. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all got. Yo, I tell you, because he's still talking. I swear to God, he's still talking.
You know what I want to see? I don't want to hear him talk.
Is there a video of the baptism? That's what we try to see.
Yeah.
Yo, you want to know something?
Please.
You want to know? I'll tell you the truth. You want to know why I never really went to church like that? I never really went to church like that because every time I did go to church, I get really, really, really upset because I know everybody in there lying. I know everybody.
Are you too light skinned for Jesus? You ain't never needed healing.
I know.
Why you say lying?
No, I know people in there. I know people because when you're young, you see the grown people doing things in the church that you know it ain't right. So for me to be in there is like you see the secrets, and when you see the secrets, you like, yo, y'all all pretending.
Yeah.
No,
that's what that confession is for.
No, listen, they're not pretending what they're in there doing. If you see people and okay, let's just talk about Diddy. So Diddy goes and he makes it to church every Sunday. He's dealing with a lot of darkness. So they're not in there pretending. They're in there for the least light that they can find in there. So if they're putting up, if they're in there saying that they live holy and they're saying it with their mouth that they live holy all week, well, then that would be a pretense, right? But because I have a lot of people, the church that I came up in, I say things and I cover subjects and say things on my podcast that they don't, that's not of God and they don't agree with. So they'll think that you're not of God just because of that. But it could just be sometimes the people with the darkest lifestyles, they tend to be in there the most, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that if you're in there for the right reasons, that doesn't mean
Yeah,
that it's
but it's a
that
lot of
it's a lie
it was a
because
lot
the
of
people are a lie.
it was a lot of
The pretense
it was
is when you go in there and you ask for repentance and God grants you that repentance and you're supposed to go and sin no more.
that's what I'm
Not
saying.
take PD Jakes
Oh,
with you
that
And
wasn't
keep
even
going
others
and
to
keep
sin.
going and yeah.
Just not
TD
put the
Jakes.
pastor on his
Yo, let me
knees
tell you
doing the
something. Let me
same
tell you
thing
something.
that you doing out here in these streets.
Let me tell you something. And it was two things that had got me about the church. Number one, that bathroom downstairs is always scary. I don't care what nobody say. I never use the bathroom.
Oh, we ain't got no
So I'ma
downstairs
keep
bathroom.
behind
That's crazy. I know what you're talking about.
any church you go to use the
Yeah,
bathroom
Atlanta
downstairs
church.
in that
Hey, you
church.
know what happens there?
You tell me that bathroom ain't scary. But anyway,
It's
one
absolutely.
time I got a whipping with a switch by my aunt down south, and because I was doing the cabbage patch there. One time she caught me doing the cabbage patch and she tore me up, right? And then a couple of years later, when I started watching Kurt Franklin and all these other church songs, everybody crumping and doing the hammer, and it's like y'all thought you couldn't do that.
Well, Kirk Franklin,
Like
now
what
you
happened,
can.
son?
Hold
Like
on.
Time and a
can
place,
Are
buddy.
you mad
Time and a
at
place,
Stomp right
like
buddy.
what
now, bro?
happened?
Are you mad at Stomp right now? That was the
Yeah,
song.
I
Okay.
ain't going front, son. You with me for doing the cabbage patch? We could crump now. What's going on?
It's a
Oh
time and
man,
a place, sir. Time and a place.
We could get buck now. What's going on?
I love
Sir, you
I
can crump
love
for the
the
Lord.
energy of Kirk Franklin. Leave
How
him
dare you,
alone.
sir?
Yeah, I love Kirk Franklin. I
Girl,
really do.
Didn't he just start cursing in church now? Like
It
something wrong with him.
irks my nerves.
But see, this is the thing that people think.
Irks me. Why are you dancing? You are the songwriter. Sit over there and play the piano. Why are you in the front and your singers, the people are in the back of you like backup singers? That says a lot about his character.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing that people with the music industry never, even when they went and found Shirley Caesar, whoever, the music industry never went to find actual Christians. The music industry went to find
Look. Does
gospel
the
artists.
Lord
They weren't
the
looking
Lord
for
want you to
Christians. They were looking
But
for
listen?
Kirk
gospel
Franklin
artists.
doesn't sing. He's a songwriter. So why is he in front of the singers?
Are you
He's an
supposed to be
entertainer.
Listen, are
He's
you
not an
supposed
entertainer. He is a songwriter. Be humble. Sit down.
listen?
He's an
It's
entertainer.
Are you
not
supposed listen?
even.
My question is this:
Mhm.
are you supposed to be gyrating to the Lord or not? Like,
No.
what's going on?
No.
If you
Yo,
feel
it
it,
be
not
killing me, son.
gyrating like you at the club, but
Yes,
if you
because
feel
in
it,
Africa we was gyrating to the
dancing.
ancestors. We was gyrating to the sun.
Yeah, I'm not
We was
judging him for dancing
gyrating.
and all that stuff. I just see a
We are
lot.
the creators of
Yeah.
the universe.
I think
and
that
the
he's
world.
lost. I think that he definitely has come far away from his original message back in Dallas. I think that he has moved far away from that, but I don't, I just think he's an entertainer. That's how I've always seen Kirk. He's just an
Right.
entertainer.
No, he's an attention seeking imp. That's
Yeah,
why.
I don't know.
He's
You know what?
validation.
It's so
He's the
funny.
validation.
He needs validation
It's
because
Yeah,
funny.
all those dudes need to be
We were
checked. Cause
talking
you
about
seen the
this
pastor that
earlier.
just got caught doing all the gay stuff.
Another one?
Yeah,
And what
and he
about
looked
that? And
just
what
like
about
TV
that
Jakes.
pastor? And what about that pastor? What about that pastor who got caught? Who got caught buying all this Fendi and Louis and all this, spending all this money from the church? That they all get caught up.
We have
That's why I
echo.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I can't. I can't get with it, man.
Okay, there you go.
oh God,
You're supposed to bring a joyful noise, and before we were sucked into this Judeo-Christianity nonsense, we was gyrating for the ancestors and the sun and the moon and
I
fertility
understand that.
in Mother Africa and all over the world, because the entire world was Mother Africa.
Right.
But
So
we
you
didn't. But we
need to
didn't.
gyrate
But
to
we
that
didn't have to tip.
Judeo-Christianity that held us down and told us it was okay for them to slave us.
We didn't have to, but we didn't have to tip. We didn't have to tip. We
We
didn't
was
have to
dancing because
tip
they had us out in
to
the cold.
celebrate
We
the
had to warm up.
ancestors.
That part stacking.
And why you charging me? And why you charging the kids? Why you charging the kids for the Sunday bake sale for a cupcake? Like, I'm one of the Lord's children. You gonna charge me for a cake?
Nah, they gotta keep the lights and stuff on.
Like, what kind of trauma? Like, you still mad about
What's
the
going
cupcake?
on, son? Y'all gonna charge me for? I'm one of the Lord's kids.
Yeah.
We up so mad you didn't get no cupcake.
Word
yeah,
up.
You still mad about that cupcake?
I'm mad as hell about that cupcake.
And he didn't like using the bathroom downstairs.
I ain't using that bathroom downstairs. You know
That
that
was a
bathroom
light
was
right
scared.
bathroom, bro.
Cause you thought somebody was gonna walk in behind you, like, hey.
Nah. It was something. It be something in them church bathrooms. Something walking around. You know what I'm talking about.
It'll be the spirit, the Holy
So
Ghost.
you believe in ghosts?
Ready to
So
grab
don't
you.
tell me you believe in supernatural ghosts and
I
spirits.
do
and stuff.
believe in that. I do believe in that.
Shame.
Why?
I do believe in that.
Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
I do believe
You honestly don't think that there is any entities outside of human beings? You think that?
No.
Yeah, there definitely is. And
So how? All right.
maybe
If
think
there's
that
no,
we
if
go
all right, if you listen, here's my thing.
If there is that realm, if that realm exists, can none of us see it?
All right, listen. So let me ask you a question.
Let me tell. I can tell y'all a story. In my
so let me
hand,
ask him a
my
question.
hand.
Can
Wait,
I
hold
ask him
on
a
1
question
second.
real
We
quick?
up. We up.
All right.
Please hold on. I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry. My hand to God. I promise you. I had this girl staying with me. Right. She was pregnant, and she needed a little help and everything. So I was helping her out. I started to see in this house that I am in right now. I started to see these puffs of smoke or shadows or whatever coming in and out of my wall. They were black. I thought to myself, oh, there it is. I've gone crazy. I'm going to have to probably tell somebody I'm seeing things now. You understand what I'm saying? Next thing you know, she's sitting there. She said, I was calling it puffs of smoke. She said, you got these black shadows going in and out of your wall. I said, you see them too? This is my hand to God. I said, you see them too? She was like, yes. Now, mind you, up until that point, I was a little skeptical about, certain things and whether you could see stuff and, all of that type of stuff. I'm telling you, I said, oh, I am having a thing. If it weren't for her, and I never told nobody. I thought I was going crazy. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
want whatever y'all had.
So listen,
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Y'all gotta be careful when y'all talk about this type of stuff because people will leave and they are leaving. I was looking at the numbers. I know this is gonna make them leave. People don't like to hear this stuff. Y'all may have to stop.
All right, listen. So I'm gonna bring it back right now. I'm gonna bring them all back right now.
I'm sorry. Like
Evo,
4 people just left. I'm like, wait a minute.
Evo. I'm gonna bring them all back right now.
It's too strong for people.
Evo. I'm gonna bring everybody back to YouTube right now. Are you ready? Single mothers are the cause of the black community. Single black mothers are the cause.
What's the algorithm saying?
Explain single mothers.
Let's go. All right. So my
Why do everybody
question
talk about the pedos?
My question is this, right? We are.
I don't want people just like that. I said, y'all
in that conversation, it doesn't make any sense to me, right? And every
time I have to acknowledge what they're saying.
I know you're being facetious. I know you're saying that to be controversial, but I honestly,
he right though. He right.
No, it's not. That's a
we
lie.
Start arguing. Watch this room full up.
Oh no, that I know.
Now here's something. Now here's something I want to say.
That's why he's doing it. I get.
Here's something. Here's something I want to say. Here's something that I want to say that I spoke about yesterday.
But it's true though. They are the reason why.
Yo, I do want to say this. I do want to say this. I want to say this. Can I say this? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Baby mothers need a sewing kit.
You gotta throw the B word.
Hold up.
Man, fuck that, man. You gotta use the B word in there sometimes. Stop being a punk. Use the B word.
Yo, let me say this real quick. So
we hate ourselves because we wear weave. Man, that lit up that.
Yo, can I say something real quick?
This is something. When you finish what you're saying, I'm coming in next.
All right, bet.
Everybody here got weave on.
So I want to say this. So I had a conversation with someone yesterday, and they was talking about, is it okay for you to still communicate with an ex while you're in a relationship.
No, we're not
You
sitting
Is
guys
it
have
okay?
kids together?
We're
No,
not getting ready to be sitting there jumping
if you
subjects. I'm getting ready. I want
Absolutely.
to go
If you
back
need
to
the validation, we up. It's
I know, because I have
You
a
see,
valid.
when they get confronted, they always want to change the
Nothing wrong with
subject.
that. Part is y'all getting confronted and then y'all won't let me speak.
Hold on,
And
we up.
and
Are
I
you
wanna
married?
know- I want to ask the fellas
yes,
on the platform.
married or in a relationship.
Y'all hear her
No. There's
talking?
a difference.
Go ahead.
I know my mic is
There's a
messed
difference.
up because I'm
Am I
talking and I know
married?
I'm
y'all
sorry.
hear
Sorry
You
about
low,
that.
Queen. I heard you say something about a question.
No, what
Say
I'm
it again.
saying right now, I want to address that whole baby mother, black women and the single mothers thing, because this thing, that argument irritates.
That was a joke.
Why?
It
Because you
was a
got like
joke.
4
I'm not
kids.
gonna lie.
Irritates me. I don't have any children.
But that was a
Okay.
joke.
And that's exactly why the conversation irritates me. First of all, let's talk generalization.
But it was a joke. It was a joke.
Hey, we can talk about
No,
it. We can
let's
talk
go
about
ahead
it.
and do it. Let's do it.
But really, this is the thing that really irritates me, and I want to address it because it doesn't make any sense to me, right? We have the whole black female population, right, in America. 44%,
That's a whole nother species, apparently.
44% of us don't have kids to begin with. So you take that 44%, you have 44%. Let's it's a little bit over 44. So let's just say round it up 45, right? Then of the women who do have kids, right? That's 70% of them are single mothers. So that means 30% don't have those problems. So a quarter of the black female population don't even have this issue, but yet we making it the biggest issue we got going. I don't understand it. Or for 25% of our
Because
population.
you don't
Actually, well, the
you don't
majority, that
count the
means you just said
first
it
of all, you
wrong.
don't count the minority. You don't
The
count the minority. You
majority,
count the majority.
I did count the majority. The majority of us, 3/4 of us, don't have this issue. We either
that's
don't
not true.
I ain't
That
gonna
is
lie.
true.
Everything you
You
said
know
went
that's
in
not
one
true.
ear and came out the other. I'm gonna keep
You
it.
know that ain't true. The majority are baby mothers, and we come on.
No,
Man.
the majority are. You're bugging. I just finished saying that of all the black women, 44% of us don't even have kids. Okay, so that's
Where you get that statistic at? I'm about to look that up because that ain't right.
It's like
Look it up.
70%,
And
80%
you
of
can
black
go
kids.
channel right here if you need help.
Can I ask what's your definition on single baby mama?
No,
I
Women
really
with
gotta know this
children. So
before.
first we're gonna start with black women with children, and then we're gonna go with how many are single.
Well, I can't. That's screwed then because just because you single don't mean you ain't still fucking.
No,
So
y'all missing the point.
That's
Are
a
y'all
fact.
doing the math? Y'all are not doing the
So
math.
what that got to do with being single mothers, though?
I'm
Give
not
them
even
cheeks
talking about
clap.
single mothers. Only 25% of black women are single mothers.
when you say single mothers, I need clarity. Listen,
61% of black women
listen.
from the ages of 15 to 61, actually 61% have children.
Is that only in
But
the
she
Bronx?
right. She said 44%. She right.
I just
Oh, no,
said
the
But
majority
can I
have
ask
children.
a question?
right. So and then of the
Can
ones who
I ask
do,
a question as to the numbers?
before you ask the question, get all the information. Then you can ask the question. Because hello. So of the 44%, 45% of women who don't have children, you add that to the 30% of women who do have children who are married. That brings us to 3/4. So 3/4 of us don't even have this issue, but yet we're gonna spend all our energy talking about 25% of the black female population. I'm trying to understand why.
You can't add the women that don't have children because they're not in the same demographic. Come on.
Because she make that's a good point.
There's some women that can't have
How is
children.
it
We
a
supposed to
good
include them
point?
too.
The question,
If they don't have
question's
children,
not
they
really a
already
good
included
point
in the
because she
44%.
brought it up after a
They
joke
already
was
included.
made.
What about the women that can't have children? Are they also included?
They don't. They already in the 44%.
How is that our biggest issue when
They already in it.
3/4 of us don't even have to deal with that situation? How is that our biggest issue? How?
I'm not. I'm still lost. Are you talking about the women that have children and got divorced, or the women that have children and never been married? I mean, there's so many variables here.
It's
Who's
87%.
taking the
Right
poll?
now, it's
Either you have
87%.
kids or you don't. That's either.
Right now, it's 80%, 87% of women that have children.
You see how she did
61%
that?
of those are black women.
But you have to be a little bit more.
Don't have children.
It's about black
You know what I'm saying? Then you got the other 60% that does. She's saying if some of them are married, then how many women are single mothers?
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. This is
hold on.
This is how
you know why she read that 44%? This is how we got her right here. We got her right now.
Y'all
The reason why she read that 40% is because it says
of black married women.
no, because within the first year, 66% of black fathers live with their child's mother when the kid is born.
I'm not talking about
what that got to do with anything.
I literally said the women. First off, if half of us don't even have kids, how is this our biggest issue? We make it a big issue because they tell us to make it a big issue, and we falling into the trap trying to.
I don't believe that.
It's definitely more than half.
She's right though.
It's more than half.
No,
The
she
black
can't be
demographic
right.
is more than half that have children.
She can't be right.
Of the ones
how can she be right? What proof you got?
I'm looking at it right here. Look, 61% of black women ages 15 to 49 have a biological child.
I said that. I said there's 30% of them 30% of the women who have children are married. So that means the majority
Only 41% of black mothers that live with their child's father. Only 41%.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about single mothers. Yo, her math.
That's what I'm saying. So from 100 minus 41, the majority of women are single mothers.
Talking about vaginas. Until you can find me a man that has a vagina, then you can talk. We talking about the same thing. Check out what she's saying. I never thought about that, Queen. You gotta make sure you come back more often.
Because you know why?
That is immaculate math right there.
Okay, let's go back again. 41% of black mothers live with their child's father when their first child is born.
I don't give a damn. Do they have a child?
That's irrelevant. You said it 3 times. That
means 60. We got the 60% that do. 33% of the 60% are married. So what are we talking about? That means not just misogynistic now.
Black women are more likely to have more than one child and 4 more compared overall.
Listen. When you say single mother,
know that, right?
hello. Y'all messing up. Listen, y'all contaminating. Trying to be right, but I'm only asking about.
We looking at the
ma'am. Can I get the question out?
Men lie
because the clarity is not even logical.
Black women.
You bitch. No, it got nothing to do with no hating black women. Stop making a narrative.
Then where y'all get those statistics from? Then
I got my statistics.
This is from blackdemographics.com, exploring black fertility and family trends.
So my question
I'll send you the site.
Why are we? See, the thing about it is they want to dismiss the ones who don't have children. That's the problem. But
you can't call the ones that don't have children single mothers.
Yeah, they're not single mothers.
Exactly.
They're not in that category.
They don't have children.
So what I'm asking, I'm going to ask the question. I'm going to ask the question to the brothers once again. If 75% of us black women do not
have a kid,
if 75% of black women do not have the issue of being a single mother, why is this at the top of our talking point?
But that's not true. That's not true. It's really the opposite. It's the 30% that don't have kids.
The majority of the single women that don't have kids. The majority of the single women that do not have
very little. It's very low percentage, right? It's low percentage.
The other half of the percent that do are married.
The majority.
So why y'all keep saying that all the black women are single mothers?
Oh, let's look up in marriage. Let's look up black marriage.
Well, can I say this?
Women just have to win. That's how they do. Only 33% of black adults are married.
That's what I just
period.
Said. But you're not.
That's all black adults.
I said that.
That includes homosexuals. That includes straight people.
I said that.
What does it have to do with them having kids?
That's what I'm saying. That a lot of women are single mothers without being married. But only 33% of black adults are currently married, and there's 60-something% of women with kids.
You know what?
Half of them are not married.
You know what?
It's only
we need to cut
half of the 60%. You're saying
right are not married.
Now that's you.
Why are y'all debating?
I mean, but if we're
that means that y'all can't.
Yo, I'm gonna kick we up in his nuts, man. For real. He started this bullshit. I'm serious. Nobody has given me the chance to ask a simple goddamn question on it. And it's crazy.
I don't think y'all understand what she's saying. That's brilliant math. What she's saying is that if 44% of black women don't have kids, right? The next 60% has kids, right? But 33% of them are married. Then how do we get the majority of black women are single mothers? That's what she's saying.
So that's how, yeah, because it's half and half. It's half and half.
It's not half and half.
Not half
and half. It is because out of 60%, if 33, if it's 60% of women that have kids and 33% of them are married, that means the other half are not married. So that's only half and half.
Sis, sir, both of y'all.
You said single mothers, like they just went out and had sex and nobody want them. 33%.
Single mothers are not married, or women that are not married.
And I said that from the jump.
So y'all just
Evo. Wait a minute, 1 second. What y'all are failing to do is consider the women who don't have children, which means only a quarter of black women are dealing with this issue, but yet we have it at the top of our talking points. So I don't understand. 75% of black women do not have the issue of being a single mother, whether they don't have kids or whether they are married. It's only 25% of us who are single mothers.
Oh, hold on. My bad. Let me look. This is 2023 census. Only 27% of black women are married right now.
You're looking at the census. The census that does not go into every community.
Worst thing you could look at.
Out of all USA, maybe it's 48%. Divorced, 13%.
I want to know.
8%. Never married, 49%.
I want to know who conducted this census because I'm trying to get it in there. Like, yo, if somebody listen, if somebody actually going throughout the United States interviewing every black woman to get a census of how many of y'all unmarried with kids by yourself.
You don't have to go to you can find that out from anything.
You get the information from when they apply for food stamps, when they get WIC programs, when they go to government programs, government assistance, they track you.
Right here on
that information from birth.
Right here on this channel, what I just said is a fact. That's how you know.
That's a fact.
You get to the census right here, and you're gonna come up.
And I'm still looking at from the 90s till now, how many women do not report their baby father on their birth certificate?
What does that matter?
Yeah, that doesn't really matter.
Because
that still makes them single. That still makes them single.
Because it messes up your census.
That makes no sense.
It messes up the numbers.
No, but then it doesn't mess up the numbers because if they don't put a man on the birth certificate, they just automatically single mothers.
They can't believe there is. That's what the problem is. They can't believe there is. They can't believe that they've been looking at it like this.
I couldn't even say anything, so I don't know why y'all screaming at me.
Hey, right now, as of 2024, only 31% of black people are married.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you say the same numbers.
I don't know.
It's the same numbers. I'm saying the same numbers.
You know, but you know what's funny? Y'all actually believe that 30% is a low number. But even if we say 30%, that's not a. But 30% is, listen. Even if it's 20%, do you know how many black women that is when you say 20% in the United States? We ain't talking about a couple of hundred.
30% of the black women. That's 30%. That's a very low percentage. It is.
Right.
It is low, yeah.
But that's
very low.
But when you translate that into bodies,
it's not.
It's 30 bodies out of 100. It's a very low
if you look at it this
Either
way,
way you look at it.
Wow.
17.
And most black people date within their race. I don't know why people be saying that shit too. That be getting on my nerves.
But you know what? It's no
you just keep throwing, brother. You keep throwing these. You just.
But giving us.
Let me read something to y'all real quick.
Listen, 80%, 85% of black married men have a black wife, and the same thing with black women.
You don't move the goalposts 43 times.
Let me read something to y'all.
Y'all move this. There ain't no goalposts. They just moving the shit around.
Hold on, read it, Cosette, because I want to speak. I want to speak.
I want to hear the brother. I want to hear the brother with
American households with children under the age 18 are run by single mothers. This means there are over 6 million single moms in the U.S. And if you break it down,
that's impossible. They're missing the point.
Hold on, you gotta listen.
Break it down to black women.
Y'all are missing the point.
4 million. Hold on. 4 million is the number of black women who are single mothers in the U.S. Out of
so that means how many black women? So if we take that percentage, right? Is that
that's a good 70.
All the black women in
how many black women is in the U.S.?
Because we gave you the percentage. Now you broke it down to millions, but we gave you the percentage. So does that equal to 30% of all the black women in the world, the ones that don't have kids and the ones
that's even more. That's even more because if it's 6 million women,
we just gave y'all the stats. I looked at the same stats she looked up.
If we look up the world, it'll be bigger because in Africa, the men ain't staying with their baby mamas.
So we have 46.
So why is the narrative that black women? Why is the narrative that black women are loose? They have a whole bunch of kids, no baby daddies. We just gave y'all the facts.
we all lose, but it's like the men leave and wind up.
Total population of black women. How you
can't make women stay.
This changes all my arguments.
What's my lady's name right here? Young man, what's your name? I don't know your name. It's the one that.
Black women are 7.8 of the total U.S. population.
Brother, listen, listen, and I'll be facetious sometime. If you didn't take college stats, just listen a little bit. Now, what she said is true because you got to look at young women because they're counting 16-year-olds in their number.
They sure are.
They're not just counting 21 and over. They're counting 16. That when your state more than likely looks almost like a legal age to birth.
Right.
It's just so forget those stats. What she's saying is true. And now you're talking as age develops, that's when women have children. Now you can look at the man on the same side. She said, how many sisters are not pregnant? Don't have a child now? How many did you say? What percentage?
I mean, but surely the ones
hold up, because we got to look at it in real context. You got to break it down. And listen, so in that same dynamic, in the same age group, 55% of black men don't have children.
Thank you.
Okay, so now you separate that 44 and that 55. That's all gone. So now we got what? What's the percentage we got left?
So that we had about, you said it's 55%.
So if you take away 44, we got what? How much percentage out of the 100?
86.
You talking about the men or the women?
No, on the women. Women are 44%.
Men.
So you got 56. Okay, so now that 56 becomes 100.
Right.
It becomes 100, brother, and the man become 100 too. Now, how many total women out of that? So how many women? Well, you got 56% left, right? So out of that 56%, how many women do not have children?
No, it was 44%.
Don't have children out of that only have children.
That have children, period. That have children, period. Yes. That's not about regular.
You refuse
23%.
Hey, y'all, that's
single mothers.
And that's still a small number. That's still a small number when you go from 16 to 25. That's still a small number. There's always going to be a 20% margin.
See, this is where the numbers get changed.
No,
the numbers change.
No, he's right. There's always a margin because some don't get counted. Yeah.
Because the margin. Hold up, but the margin is the women who are married.
Right.
But we took them out of the percentage.
So what we have you something else to be sitting there all relaxed and you started this fire. Right. I know he not sitting there.
Dirtbag.
Realize is that they.
That's what I'm saying. It's so confusing.
It's not confusing.
It's not confusing.
Listen,
why y'all confused?
It's not confusing. Y'all spend $1.
I don't want to admit it.
Listen, if you didn't have algebra and you didn't have statistics and you didn't have geometry, it's sort of hard to understand. I'm telling you.
No, it's not hard to understand, Coach.
It's very confusing because
for you it's not.
Added in.
For you it's not.
It's what's listen.
The dudes that didn't.
It's what. Listen. It's what's added.
We up in trouble.
This your
I'm
fault,
just asking a question, and nobody wants to answer the question. My question is this: Is it possible that you all have been bamboozled by Big Brother to think that our biggest problem is single women when the reality is 75% of our women, and we're going to do the numbers.
I don't get a chance to answer questions.
Say that again.
Well, let her finish. Let her ask it. Go ahead, Queen. Have y'all been bamboozled?
You all have been bamboozled to think that our biggest issue is single motherhood when 75% of our women are not dealing with single motherhood. Is that possible?
Right. Yes. So ma'am, can I add this to what you're saying, right? Is it possible? Is it possible that 85% of the brothers are being called no good based off 20% of the hold up. So it's the same, right? So it go and you so the problem is
you said they being called no good. What they got?
No good. Brothers ain't no good.
Why y'all can't keep
How do you think they become single mothers? Because they have no good men.
She ain't say nothing about men. She said, have y'all been bamboozled?
They're trying to make it seem like the majority of us are dealing
white America.
No, I'm trying to prove up on both sides. So everybody can understand.
Nah, keep it focused on
the women.
Duality. You got to keep things balanced. The same way they're bamboozling us and having us think that the women are these baby mothers out here with a whole bunch of baby fathers and know this, that, and the third. They're doing the same thing to the brothers.
Keep it only against men. Keep it only against men. Don't include men unless it's negative.
No, this is the problem. Y'all can't admit that y'all talking points be wrong and they be biased. Y'all want to throw it to the men, so y'all can't admit that these numbers that y'all keep coming up with, the majority of women are loose and they having sex, and don't tell me y'all don't be saying it. You get what I'm saying? And they having babies everywhere and baby fathers. Y'all wrong.
Actually, we all loose, first of all. And then second, we're all loose. And then second of all, like it's the men that leaving the women that make them single mothers.
All people ain't loose. That ain't right. You don't know that.
People are loose.
How is it wrong? But how is it wrong? How is it wrong? How is it wrong if you're saying and you see? How is it wrong if you see dudes out here with multiple baby mamas? That means more than one.
That's the 23%.
Knock, knock.
You happy? That's the 23%. It's still ain't
one guy got 3 baby mamas.
And most men have multiple
so
babies.
The numbers that y'all gave about single black women with kids, raising them alone, living alone, unmarried.
That's only 25% of our population.
It's 23%. Matter of fact, Hey, that's low. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you said the man
is the same 20%. Amount of women that are married, though.
Nothing wrong with that no more. I'm so happy.
Right, but why
so happy
we talk about the women that don't have children? That's not our issue. So then, what is our real issue?
Let me get this straight. So
we're not even dealing with.
Can we check in with our numbers real quick, though? What did your numbers do with We Up Topic, Evo?
It shows. I love the fact that he brought it up because it shows that we're not, or black women are not the worst women in the world. We're not just having babies and getting pregnant and having baby fathers everywhere. 23%. There's only 23% single mothers. I'll even give you a little pull. I'll give you 25, like T-Lounge said.
But here's the deal.
We're all these baby mamas y'all keep talking about.
I don't think anybody said that.
Don't have kids.
But we're not taking into account.
That wasn't the question.
This subject happens.
That was the question.
We're not
hold on.
That's not even it.
Y'all won't say, hey, okay, well, we got it wrong. You know what? We may have to talk about our sisters.
Actually, I never said anything about the women. That was We Up's fault, his big head ass.
Yeah, I'm saying.
But listen,
they're not letting people talk.
They never talk about. They never talk about.
No.
But they never talk about the 9-year-olds. They never talk about the 13-year-olds and the 14-year-olds that somebody's uncle and somebody's daddy and somebody's grandpa created to be a single mother.
That's like 10%. That's like 10%. The amount of women with kids that were sexually assaulted is like 10 to 12%. Man.
Right.
Show me the stat.
That number.
Y'all will not say y'all wrong.
It's the truth. It's like 10 to 12%.
That's a shame.
Y'all just never.
And then
why is all these?
And you know they don't report those kids.
You're on mute. Carl, you're on mute. Carl, you're on mute.
You know what? Yo, I'm done, man. Because you know what it is? Y'all being
1 out of 30
selective on
women
your
get
numbers
assaulted per
because
year.
y'all wanna decide. No, this is what I'm saying. There
Oh, you didn't
there
look
are
up
cases
one
that are
number.
not
You didn't
reported.
look up one
And
number,
then there's
Carl, so I
cases
can
that
tell
are
you what
reported.
the number.
And like I said, I was trying to keep it on one thing.
Listen, we're not talking about the single
Brother,
mothers.
all I'm trying to do is keep one
the
thing and one thing in place.
The numbers for the single mothers may be skewed. Yes, you do have to leave margins for error.
Because I'm hearing all these moving goalposts.
But yeah, no, that's moving the goalposts because the reality is the people who don't have kids, and the people who are not, who are married are married. That's
My phone about to die.
So that's how we get those numbers. So if you take those numbers right there, we're still the majority, and so it doesn't matter how many.
Maybe the men only want to bang single mothers because they're hot.
Yeah.
And that's why
and they're easily accessible.
all the hot ones have
But
had
that's
people
not. Now,
already.
let me ask y'all something. How many people got like degrees or finished school here? I just want to know.
I have mine.
And they're easily accessible, yeah.
Okay, so y'all don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out because sometimes when you don't finish school and it happens a lot, it's hard to stay on a topic and understand what people are saying. So y'all don't have no excuse now. I tried to give you an excuse. Y'all all intelligent, like I knew you was. I was waiting for y'all to put your hands up. So what y'all don't understand about this now?
Yeah, this is Diane too.
I don't even know what happened.
Oh, y'all intelligent as hell.
I ain't put my hands up.
Y'all have
They
no excuse.
understand.
Why
Those
you
guys,
just say y'all
men
wrong?
understand. They just don't want to say they're wrong.
Exactly. It be no male accountability nowhere. And I always say that. Why y'all can't say y'all wrong? We say we
You know,
wrong.
it's funny that women always say that men are not accountable, and then men are always saying that women are not accountable. It's like it's just always going to be back and forth.
But the proof is in the pudding. I asked the question 3 times and nobody ever answered it. Nobody wants to just take on the fact that just like everything else, a lot of things that we have going on is spoon-fed to us, shoved down our throat for us to have a certain mentality.
Oh, I agree with you
But
on that, sis.
is it
And I
our
know
fault?
I'm
Is it
late.
our fault as people that
late, but
consume
I
this information? Is it our fault as people that consume this information, or is it the fault of the people that put it out there?
But hold on, let me answer. When I perform the Heimlich maneuver and take that spoon that got shoved down your throat out your fucking throat, instead of saying thank you, I didn't even realize my freaking air passageway was freaking
Was blocked, right?
Right. Right, exactly. You saying to somebody it's your fault because of what happened to you. And that's what we turn around and do. We like, oh, it's your fault. Even though there's other circumstances to it. And we
Yeah, that's
then
all
want
we
to
see.
go the nuances, right. The statistics just discussed are based off individual situations that then add up to enough people, just like anything else among us. We know we are influenced by all these things. Men are influenced by media. Women are influenced. Like, stop pretending like, especially us as black folks, pretending like we got everything from the roots of our feet. No,
We're
it
the
was
most
because there was
easily swayed.
option. No, we're not. I'm not gonna
Yes.
say that because I'm a historian, so I ain't gonna mess with that. Because how I perceive what you're saying may not be how you're saying it. So I'm gonna just leave that where it is.
Right. But I mean, in this day and age, I think we are easily swayed because just like how we could take certain information and we
How is
run
it
with it.
that you think that we are so easily swayed now? Have you ever, we were all in school here. If you ever picked up a history book, if you ever read about the battles across the country, across the world, somebody is always putting their foot on the neck of those they feel they can oppress. Whether it's from man to
Yo,
man, woman to
Mostly
man,
brown people.
woman to child. Like, so, but that's a part of
listen,
human
can I say
nature.
something?
It's not just, it's mostly brown people because that's who's around the world. But
Yo,
what we're talking about in this country amongst the Black American experience is the fact that we are still trying to figure out a way to communicate with one another what we need and want from each other to thrive. Because that's not what
can
we're
I say
doing.
something?
We
We
surviving
need
at this
Hey,
point.
can I say
some
something real quick?
accountability.
Can I
Yeah,
say
you messed
something real
up, we
quick? I
up.
was
A
quiet.
shout out to
Yo,
Army for
can I
Life.
say
A shout out
something?
to Black
You
Beauty.
can only say something if
Yo,
your
Also,
camera's on. We up.
can I
let me
say
do one
something?
thing,
Can I
y'all. Hold
say
on.
something?
I didn't
Can
even
I?
see this right here.
I just
Only
want
if
to
your
say
camera's
one
on. You
You
can
thing.
say
can't say
something.
nothing else. You messed up everything for
I
all of
know,
us. You
man. I
got this
just want to
lady hot
Oh, we
apologize.
got
right now. She
I
got
just
another.
want to
steam
I'm
coming
apologize
up her
to
sorry.
forehead.
everybody.
Y'all, we got
I'm
another.
sorry. I gotta be
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Before
disrespectful.
we
We
get
up.
Hold
Shut
on,
the
started,
fuck
hold
up.
on,
way back in the
My
Shut
bad.
the
conversation.
My
fuck up.
bad,
We up.
Carla. I
Wait,
deserve that.
wait,
Shut
I ain't
the
gonna
wait,
lie.
fuck
y'all.
up.
I
We
Hold
up.
on.
deserve that.
I was talking.
Punk ass.
Wait, I just
I ain't
want to
gonna
do
Shut up.
lie.
this
We
because
up.
I didn't
You
see
got
this
it. You
one.
got it.
Y'all excuse me because I didn't see this. Shout out to Darren Whitaker. Shout out to you, King. We appreciate you. Shout out to the super chat. Okay, so Darren liked my story, my baptism story.
He said it was worth it. He said
Shout
that
Hey,
out
was
to
hey.
you, King.
Yo, can I say something? Can I just say something real
Let
quick?
me
I
get
just
you low. Here you go,
Ain't got
King.
enough to
go
pay
ahead.
the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
You can't say
Shout out to
shit.
you, King.
Hey,
I
I
so
just wanna.
appreciate you.
Hey, I
You
just
know what?
wanna.
Y'all gave me an idea. I got an idea for y'all for another day. I'm gonna give y'all another show. We're gonna work it out. Thank you, King. I get y'all.
Hey, listen. I want to just say this. I apologize to everybody. I didn't know this was gonna go that far.
I mean,
Why are you
it was a
apologizing?
good
That
joke.
needed to be said.
You know
We
what
need
I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm so glad you said that.
we need
That
to be
worked out tonight.
perspective. Because if we
It
don't
was
say
a
I
good
don't
joke.
give a
people
fuck.
keep having us think that we got an issue
Why
with
you mad? Call you mad because you can't run with the
Fuck your apology.
you can't
Fuck
like
your
why you
apology.
mad? You should be
Don't be getting
happy
far.
that your black sisters are not the whores that y'all try to make us out to be.
When did they say that?
When did we say that?
I
What's a
gotta
misogynistic?
listen.
What is
Listen.
a
I
misogynistic
don't think
person
she's
do?
talking
Fuck that.
about the
We
right
up.
then. We talking about what we've
Fuck
had
that.
to hear
We up.
over the course
What
of
is
I
a
time.
never
I
said
don't
no
think.
such thing. Y'all can throw
I
all
don't think
these
they were just. I
shots
don't
all
think
y'all
she
want.
pointed fingers at
That wasn't
y'all.
what was said.
So wait a minute. So can I say this though? At least I'm be
No
for real.
whore mouth. This
So
is your
so so if there's a low percentage of baby mothers, then there
stuff.
should be a low percentage of baby fathers, right?
Yes, that's what we said.
So
We
like
already
then
said
I don't want to. I don't. Yo. I don't want to
all
hear it,
these
bro.
women. So are all these women talking about a small percentage of men, but blaming every man for a small percentage of men?
that's what I was trying to
Let me
get
ask you
No,
something.
that's what the men have done. You got it
No,
on the
we up.
complete
You all ain't
opposite.
shit. We up. You're
That's
a married
that's what
man.
what they did.
Yo,
They
that's
took
crazy.
a
CEO.
small portion of their high school girlfriends and women that they didn't get love back from and brought that to the internet, and now all black women have to navigate that shit out here. I'm just saying. This
Carl,
has
do
been
you
said
really believe we
offline
ain't shit?
and online. Like, this ain't new. Men have been complaining about women forever, that we are not docile enough, that we don't listen, that we don't concave quick enough, that there are different ways. This is why you got men out here that's pimping
Miss
other
Chocolate,
men. No,
Miss
don't do that.
Chocolate,
Don't do that,
Miss
sir.
Chocolate. Can I say something,
Don't
Miss
do that,
Chocolate?
sir.
Miss Chocolate,
No,
can I say something to you,
no,
Miss Chocolate? Wait,
no,
wait,
because
wait,
you're going to say
Chocolate.
something that
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
say
going
nothing.
to like. I
I'm not gonna say
know you are.
Chocolate.
I
I'm not
know
gonna
you
say
are.
nothing crazy. I'm not gonna say nothing crazy. Chocolate, just listen to me, sister. You
For
don't
what?
listen. You don't listen.
But that exactly. Fuck you, Will. That's
You know how
exactly
it
what
is,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you. With a capital F, no disrespect to your wife, no sexual things. I'm talking strictly from one nigga to another nigga. Fuck you. But anyway, like I said, again, we want to keep playing these games because we scared to talk about the fact that men are lonely out here. That's why they bitching and moaning. Because if these men had women, they wouldn't be on here bitching and moaning about women the way that they do. And I get where Evo is coming from because I've had to hear the same shit. That is single mamas this, it's single mamas that. Don't try to hide, pull your skirt up now and go, I've never said that. I don't know where you ever heard that. Who said that? That's called gaslighting. You may not have said it out of your mouth in your conversations, but we are talking about the many men on this YouTube space who for the past 4 years have been utilizing their platform to say that single mamas ain't shit.
Yes.
All right,
That is what it's been
some of you
happening.
ladies,
And it
it's
ain't
very
even a lot of
clear.
them. That's the
It's,
crazy
And
it's
it
part.
very
ain't no,
clear.
because they've never. This is the first time I've ever heard where the actual stats were ran off because the men
Yeah.
don't do it. You ask them the
Again, we
stats, they
can't hear
try
you,
to shut you
Princess.
down.
We can't hear
And
you.
then
So
if
Princess.
you
no.
Stop putting into the variables and all that
yeah,
other stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, we
nuance
need to.
don't matter. It
We,
don't matter. It's all general. It's all the same. You women all lie. You all stink. Don't nobody want you. You all big. Your titties is flat. All y'all don't call me a king. All y'all don't strike my ego. Please, please. I don't like women, but I want you to stroke my ego. Please, make me a man. These are the men that are representing these men that y'all swear that y'all not on here every Thursday. Y'all
That's
swear y'all
why
don't know these men. Y'all
no,
swear y'all don't hear these dudes, and they here saying crazy shit like
listen,
this.
listen.
And you
They
know
are,
it is.
yeah,
You
but
even
Chocolate,
have women saying it.
they
Come
are
on, don't
only
butt chocolate
where
me.
they are only where you they're only where you're
No,
no,
don't do
listen,
the algorithm or the
no, I'm
this
not
is
saying
only what you
algorithm. I'm
see
not gonna
or
say algorithm. Listen,
what are you getting ready to say?
let me
Are you
say
trying
let
to
us say it.
just
Let's
as
say
long
it.
as you don't try to devalue my
I
experience,
am
I'm
not going
cool.
to devalue
hey,
your
Yes,
somebody
Okay,
needs to
yes,
get
experience.
I'm
yes,
listening.
Somebody needs to
I'm
get
yes,
listening.
baptized.
Shut up.
yes,
Shut up.
yes,
Because
yes.
none of y'all can hang with me. So be quiet.
Listen, chocolate,
I'm talking to
listen.
the men. Be quiet.
It's not the
Because
value, it's
anytime,
isolated.
I don't care. But see, here's the thing that
No,
y'all drive y'all
I
up a
wasn't gonna
fucking
devalue
wall
you, but I
is
was
that
gonna
the
say
It's
this.
women
different.
who don't care. We don't
Chocolate,
care about having
chocolate,
kids for
What?
y'all.
chocolate. Do me
We
a
don't want
favor.
to marry you.
You're
Like,
like
what's the
I
mad
love
matter?
you,
loud,
girl.
yo. It's mad loud. I could barely hear what you're saying. Like it's super loud. It just
Right.
sounds like a whole bunch of screaming.
Oh, my bad. My volume went up. My
Also,
apologies. Let me
It's
turn
all
it
right.
down.
It's all right.
Hey,
Let
I
me
know
she
turn
you
she
it
got
sound
the
down. My
very
Holy
bad.
angry
Ghost.
tonight.
She got the
I'm
Holy
not
Question.
Ghost.
angry. Why
She
can't I
got the
just be
Yeah,
Holy
I know
Ghost.
you
passionate?
sound
All
very
you
angry
niggas on
tonight.
here yelling all the
Can hear you,
time.
question.
You yell on here all the time, but the minute I do, I
No,
gotta
no,
be
no.
this and
That was
that.
no
Sit on
volume.
your thumbs. Just sit on your thumbs.
Yo,
I'm sorry. The young lady
yo,
wanted to speak.
Yo,
Go
yeah.
ahead, sis. My bad for
No,
interrupting, and
that,
I'm sorry for being loud. I'm not angry.
no.
It's been a beautiful day. I just like talking about shit. So leave me alone. Ain't nobody asked
Now,
you
ladies and
to
gentlemen,
diagnose me.
ladies
Thank
and
you.
gentlemen,
Go
ladies
ahead,
and
I.
gentlemen,
I
Shut
we're
can't
up.
gonna
wait
go
for
to a
somebody to
song
say
to
we
the
wrong.
congregation.
I just can't wait
I
for
We're
that.
gonna
didn't
go
That's
to a
my
song
I
with the
favorite.
didn't I
congregation.
didn't perceive it as
Can I ask Carl a question? Carl, real quick. Do you believe, as I believe, that we up ain't shit? You muted, Carl, but we're gonna take that as a yes.
No, don't ask me nothing because I already hear enough
You ain't
lack
shit,
of
man.
interdependency skills.
Yeah.
So how do you come up here,
B5.
Carl? Like everybody don't know how to talk, or we all daft in some way. Like why you come here then? You say that all the time. Like why?
Yo,
Who?
that's
Why do
crazy.
you come here to talk? That's crazy.
see,
Yo,
I'm
that's
done.
Excuse
crazy.
me?
But
All right.
I mean, I know that that was passion for her. So,
Oh,
I do hear, I have come across, I'm not going to say algorithm because I've come across those same shows. And all I'm
Yes.
doing is like, once I see that particular panel, that's the direction that they're going, I'm going to keep scrolling until I find them brothers that's not,
There
that's all.
you go.
I'm not going to give them that much time because some of them are really trying to disturb us on purpose. They're
It's
trying to
self-hate.
disturb
Oh,
us.
It's self-hate.
okay.
It's self-hate and mommy issues. That's all it is.
So,
They hate
but this
their
is what I
mother.
mean. Like
That's
again,
what the problem is. Their
I
mothers
don't even
hate.
have to. I didn't know Tony. So
They hate
who
their
was that
mother.
name?
A lot of them probably want to sleep
Oh,
with
I'm
their
sorry, Evo.
mother.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
Oh
it be
boy.
that self-hate. That's what it is. When did we
Oh
ever
boy.
come to a generation where the black man hate the black woman so bad, yo?
I never seen
Hey,
this.
let's get a song from our congregation right now. Let's bring the
Like
No,
it's
I mean for
crazy.
song
real.
up,
All
everybody.
jokes aside, like sis, I get what you're saying, I'm not hurt. I'm not angry at anyone. What I'm frustrated at is that we seem to pretend is that those variables don't make a large snap even within our own community, our emotional variables. I don't have to just be on YouTube to see that there is something going on within my community. These are men that I'm meeting on the street, women I'm talking to at my job. I'm out and about in my travel, different conversations. And of course, if I didn't have the thought process or discernment to keep it pushing when I heard crazy stuff online, I wouldn't have found Evo. I wouldn't have found the people that I have found. So I'm aware of that. But that doesn't
No, I
mean
just feel
that
like they're
because
trying
I
to
don't
do
listen.
I think to me, I hate to say this because I say this every time the weird stuff starts happening in our world, but it's like it's a real big paycheck right now to say hateful stuff about Black women. Somebody out there is putting some money in pockets because it's an
Yes.
overdose.
And that's why I said
But this is what yes, I completely agree with you. This is what I'm saying. We can't continue to have these surface conversations when we don't want to delve into it. And maybe this ain't the spot. Maybe, like I said, I take my own accountability. It just may not be what I'm saying may match the situation. I can take that. But what I'm tired of hearing, though, no matter what we talk about, is like this wall of no, men could never be this way. It's only an outlier. That's not really true. It
We
is single
fall
mother's fault.
down,
Like
but
men have
we
created
get
this
up.
within.
We
You don't want to
fall
account for what's
down,
left.
but
These men haven't
we
stopped
get
talking about
up.
it.
We
Forest
fall
pain is
down,
just okay.
we get up. For the
All right, Evo. You got it.
You know the bad thing is, every time we say something about a man, y'all be like, no. The minute something said about a woman, y'all don't know nothing. Y'all ain't seen
They
nothing.
get quiet.
Y'all ain't heard nothing. It's
That's your opinion.
Is that not the most hypocritical thing in the world?
Coach, that's why
I
you
know what.
That's
The
why
next
Coach
time y'all
That's your
start with
opinion.
this
Man, I need
stupidity,
to smoke
y'all
too.
gonna
I
see
ain't
the
gonna
whole
lie.
evolution come out. I'm gonna see
And
it.
that's why Coach
Salute.
went to the comments to say that comment he just said.
Because y'all can't do that no more. So now what we doing? I'm just so happy them stats came out because I would have, and I never thought, I swear to God, I never thought to look them up. I really didn't, because all you see now with the programming is, look at Kendra G. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Kendra G. I think she
like
is a
Kendra G.
souped up Kevin Samuels.
I think she's good. I think
She
she's
just
good.
turned right into Kevin Samuels to me,
I think she's good.
and he hated Black
You
women.
know, she's queen. She's queen of dysfunctional.
I think
she's queen. She's queen of dysfunctional.
But
I
it
think
makes
she's
money.
another paycheck. Yeah, I think she's another
Yeah,
paycheck
and
for
that's
the
thing.
for the
Right.
ops. He's a paycheck for the ops as well.
The big issue is rather than
We
sitting
don't
and
like
saying
to
the
see
biggest
Black
issue
women
is-
getting money.
Right.
That's what we don't like.
Money?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, D,
Kendra
That's
I'm
G
with
is
you on
good.
that.
Why we
Hand
so
He's
up
making
for
money.
that one.
Yeah,
Kendra G is
I
good. I
think
like
that they're
Kendra G.
paying them.
Saying
Yeah.
that was you being happy.
I like Kendra G. I like
Okay,
Kendra G.
if y'all say so. I'll take it. I'll take y'all word for it.
But they
No.
got
greasy to the mug.
they got
Not
us
the new
all
hashtag.
twisted around. They got us all twisted around. And once we get untwisted, then we can really get to business because I'm sick of the bullshit.
You got to look at what's coming. Like, look at the new committee that just. I don't want to get off topic, but we do have to figure. What show is going to find a way for the sexes to get along? I'm just looking for the platform that you'll have so many people on your platform. Who's going to find a way for everyone to finally get along?
Porn.
That was us until we have had to say something.
But there's examples of Black men and Black women getting along on the internet. Like
Black women are winning in porn.
Yeah, for real.
We was all good. We was all good in the neighborhood, man. We could all went out to eat and shit. Man, you just fucked it up.
That's right. We would have
Now
made
we
it through
throwing
dinner
food at
and
the table.
everything, and then we would have showed up for drinks. And
Nah,
it
you know what?
glasses
But let me tell you
strong.
something.
Light skinned niggas ain't
But let me
shit.
tell you something. But when everybody, but you see how messed up it is. How when everybody is getting along, people don't want to support. But when you jumping down each other's throats, now everybody want to pull up.
But that's always been the case when it comes to entertainment. That's where
Yeah.
gladiators came from.
I was
People like seeing craziness.
You know what I'm saying? Now these baby
You know they
mothers is
have a
broke.
name
Yes
for
or
what
no?
we're doing right here on YouTube. Did you know that their community has a name for what they're viewing on YouTube and on TikTok and on Clubhouse? They call it the digital circus.
Argument.
What? Wow.
Yeah,
The
they call
digital
it
what? I'm sorry. Say it again.
They call it the digital circus, and they always say, they make comments and they say, let's check in and see how the digital circus is responding to that.
That's
Well, we're not the only ones. Like I
mean, don't
said, you
people
can go
get
to
paid at the
other.
circus?
There's other parts of YouTube that is just as crazy. We are not the
Yeah, I
only
think it's
ones out
both.
No,
here.
we're
Most
not.
of us.
We're not.
Most of the content
And
is
I
both.
think,
what's
and it's
up,
not
man?
at you. I think it for so long, like everything we talk about is a negative about who we are as people, and it's just some of those things are just natural human things that all
Right.
cultures do. And I
Right.
don't know why we want to beat up. We don't beat up on nobody but each other. That's
And
it.
that's
Like
what that's
there's
why I
no
said that's why I
there's
wanted
no
to get
smoke
along.
for anybody else
Well,
but
not
us.
true. If you go to my TikTok, you can see me beating on the conquerors. I knock
Yeah,
them
I
out.
come
Okay.
from
Well,
the
I know.
colonizer.
I'm not. But D,
I
listen,
come
I'm
from the
aware.
colonizer on my
Yeah,
side.
I'm aware of our fighters
Check
on
out
the
my TikTok,
colonizer
Voice of the
end.
Comedy. Watch me
Yeah,
beat
I
the
got you.
conquerors.
Yeah,
Who's
I
in
Because
come
charge?
I love
every day.
following. I follow all information because, again, I don't rely just on what they try to put in one different medium. Because there's people on the ground doing all kinds of stuff, and I love that. That's why I do love that. I love the internet. It's just the vast variety of people that you can run
But
into.
can I ask you? Can I
Hey,
answer that
Chocolate,
for you,
can
though,
I follow you on
Chocolate?
Instagram?
This is the reason why I born and raised in Austin, Texas, and I stayed in my community. I've stayed here where I am, and also, living when I was living in Colorado, people say, "How do you do it? Why are you the only? Why is it less of them, less of us, and more of them?" Because I talk to them the same way you see me talk to them on my podcast. I talk to them the same way. They become crazy. A lot of people, I get it. Everybody say, "Well, you put your money in that community." No, that's not that's not what's happening.
Oh,
You know
you're
what?
not alone. I live in Arizona.
I
Honey,
know
I'm
I'm
in a
not
small
talking about
town.
being the only
Yeah.
person that's living. I'm not
Oh
talking about
no,
being the
I'm
only.
saying in agreement with you.
No, but
That,
you get what I'm
yes,
saying. So
I get that part.
I like to be in their environment and make them uncomfortable. I do. I don't know why I'm like that. But
I
I
got
grew
you.
up
I
with
got
a lot
you.
of racism in where I'm at, and I had to fight it for a long time. When I was in my 20s, I had a woman walk up to me on my way to work, minding my business, and I had an older white lady say to me, "I didn't know that the South was integrated." Girl, this is the
Oh
90s.
Lord.
This is the 90s, sis. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So I've been
crazy.
through a lot. I've been through the N-word. I've been through a lot. So I love staying right here in their face, making them as uncomfortable as they love to be around that skin. So I come for the other side. But what I don't like is us on display in constant negativity against each other. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, and you're right, Queen. I think now that we know some of the stats, I think this will give more Black women more confidence, and we got, I guess it kind of can be a form of validation because we know the numbers now. You get what I'm saying?
So then,
We
you
can
do
shut
know,
down any
but
falsehood that comes out the mouth of fools.
do
Oh,
you
you know what I'm
know? But
saying?
yeah, but
At
it
any
also,
point in time,
Amen, sis.
you know,
Amen, sis.
it's a great day.
But it also shuts down. Hold
Great
on now.
day.
That's right, sis. Amen. Power in the back now.
Listen,
Power to the people.
Wheeler's mic is real low.
It also shuts down the narrative that there's a lot of Black men that are baby fathers out there. There's a very small percentage of Black men that are baby
That's
fathers.
true too.
Okay.
That's true too.
Let's keep that in mind.
Wait, are you glad? You glad you want to get him a cookie?
I'm not
No,
mad at
I
it.
want a whole pack of cookies.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
you want to give them cookies because they are single fathers. Like, who cares? Single father, y'all Black men don't talk about single fathers until they try to compare it to single mothers. We are talking about single Black women who have been denigrated, talked about, dragged through the mud, all through YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. Kick, what is the other kick? What's the other one? Did you say? I used to be on it. The one that it ain't no video. What's the other one? What's the, whatever, all social media. We're there Like Twitter, Clubhouse, Twitter. Stop calling my name. I don't want to talk to you. Stop calling my name.
I'm gonna stop.
Thank you,
the
please,
last time
please.
that you have to talk
Thank
to
you.
Emo.
But honestly, I feel like if we're going to be having
It's got a nice name. Why can't we stay?
if we're going to be having these
Because
conversations going forward, we do have
I don't want
to
to argue with anyone.
say that these black men don't have it
Great
that
job
way.
arguing with yourself.
They do that.
I do. Don't worry about what I do alone. Go ahead, sis.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
but
on.
when we get to
Hold
having
on.
these
Elaborate.
when we get to having these conversations, we do got to make sure that we're checking them on the men and the women and the men. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll have us going around thinking that it's some other type of way around, and the majority of black people are not going through this. You understand what I'm saying? And then if you take them small percentages of the single fathers and the single mothers, then there's a percentage of them that ain't trash as single parents. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then the problem is not as big as they make it out to seem. And then that means
the problem of bad parenting. The problem of bad parenting it exists in the majority of white neighborhoods.
Yeah.
That's very true. I was thinking
but
about
white
that.
kids always been bad though. White kids always been bad. It's just now we catching up.
But that's what I'm saying. How can we be the ones that's making so much ruckus, and it's only 46 million of us out of 330, give or take, million people living in the United States? But it's always black folks.
Because most
How
of
is
us black
that?
people are in poor neighborhoods. and
No,
poor
because
people are
they put us
prone to
up there.
crime.
No, this is systematic, sir. It's
Well,
systematic.
Poor people are more
because
prone to
Hold on, I'll be right
crime,
back.
and there's more black people in poor neighborhoods.
Fuck
That's
you,
why it
Will.
looks like that.
Damn, Carl, man.
It starts with art.
Fuck you,
That's
Will.
why it looks like that.
I wish we
I
had
got
each other.
I got a boxing match in 2 days. I hope you show up so I can bang you around.
Because it starts. Look at the
2
art.
days,
thing,
bro.
right? Like this is where they first
Yeah.
teach it, right? So in when you study art, they tell you that the dark color, I think they say black, is the negative color. They have done these little things for years to try to. So once you teach that for years to people before others are able to get an education, and you secretly teach that for years, and they teach that to their children and their children, by the time you get up to one of them, when they see you, they hate you, and you haven't said a word, because they have taught so many times over and over again that brown and dark is negative. If you go to India,
we weren't never black
dark-skinned
people. We were
Indians
only called
are
black
treated
people from
badly in India.
1676 so that white people could be able to classify themselves as better than. We were never black people. Black doesn't exist. We should have never been responding to it. We should never been calling ourselves that. White people called us that so that we can be lower than them. There was no such thing as black people. Black doesn't exist.
Well, it didn't even start with white people, and they get
It's
too
just
much
color.
credit. The Negro, the Negra, that started in Mexico, and Mexico started that, and then white people took it, and then they made it Negro. No, they made it worse than that. They did another word with it, and it went on and on and on. But it started. Mexico will tell you from the beginning. It started there.
Yeah, but it started before slavery, though. They started calling. As soon as they started meeting people that were darker, they immediately
just
wanted to
simply
classify
said
them.
Negra for the skin tone, and it became the negative that white settlers
The
made
N word,
it.
yeah, the N word, yeah, that's the N word. But black became before the N word because what happened was the reason why they even called people white because there was poor. It was always just poor and rich, and the white poor people, and the white rich people were always fighting each other from the beginning of time. And they started calling each other white and then calling everyone else black and brown so that they can be able to
these
be
narratives that the lighter the skin is, the whiter it is, the more pure
they should
it
keep them
is.
together so they can stay together and they don't fight each other anymore instead of being rich and poor, which is what it really is.
Yo, if y'all can really see
That's
these
why.
numbers, it is very disturbing to see these numbers. I just
Statistics.
did a little more research. These numbers is crazy, yo.
Yeah, they really got us bamboozled.
Yes, these numbers are crazy. If I got some time, I may do a live tomorrow because somebody need to tell
we
me
only
something.
15%
Spaces
of the
or something.
population.
Somebody need to tell me something. So all this nonsense they've been talking forever, this about to be my new obsession right here.
And if you think about it, it can't be most of us because we're not even that much of the population in America. So
Right.
It's
So
like,
There's many areas that don't even get counted.
irritating. And I've been sitting on that for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting there like, like I ain't even gonna say nothing, whatever. You know what I mean? But I was waiting for somebody to actually put it the way that we put it, because I was gonna let them, whoever said I was gonna let them have it. You know what I'm saying? Because we need to hear this. People always got it twisted. And then as soon as
it's not that, it's a biasness. A lot of people are biased. And black women are the new beating stick. We are the new whipping post. And we've been that way for a while. So those numbers go along with their narrative.
It's black people.
You can't do it anymore.
It's black people in general, because black men are always classified as thugs and gangsters and criminals.
I'd rather be a thug than a whore. I'd rather be a thug than a whore.
Not as black women, we didn't do that.
But that's
Put the blame where the blame need to go.
For the world.
They not having whole shows about thugs though. They not putting down and telling thugs that nobody want them and that they need to just settle down and die with a dog. Y'all know this stuff. They not. It ain't the same.
No, the musicians, the other musicians do it.
It's
The other musicians do it. They kill each
they
other.
hunting black women, like real talk, especially on these social media streets. Check this out.
Men would kill
Check this
more
out.
other black men.
I could never do this show if I was a docile, just quiet, and what I could. This show would have never worked. You get what I'm saying? Like, but then again, you know what I'm saying? It's still not the same when you think about all the bashing that they do.
And and let me take another. Now it's let me remove another blockage out the throat or whatever that got shoved down your throat. The black woman's voice.
You like shoving things around people's throats and stuff. You little,
yeah, well,
you spicy.
listen, because you know they say the silver spoon. I always say people born with a silver spoon in the mouth, and that's my own little thing, you know. But
you gotta assess with throats.
Black women have a drum in their voice. White women have a flute. You mean to tell me you more drawn to a flute than a drum? See, the problem is y'all don't like that drum in our voice. And then y'all
don't like my drum.
Y'all call that drum nasty.
Definitely not interested in a way when
that's what it is. Y'all want to call the drum nasty.
Oh, is this a gentleman I saw with Black Girl the other day?
But
this is hilarious.
like y'all mamas. Don't be sound
This
like
is
y'all
hilarious. This is so hilarious.
Huh?
I'm glad I don't do drugs. I'm gonna
I think he was
watch
talking
Malcolm
about
X.
he's one of the guys in the spectrum that speak a lot about black women and their misdeeds.
It's a lot of shows. It's one I look at all the time. And I started and I want to see. I haven't seen one show yet. The women don't even be bad. What they do is they do reviews on Kendra G show. Sometimes the woman could just say, look, I don't have no kids. I'm a certain age. I'm looking for a man. Oh, this whore. I'm pretty sure she sucked 1 million dicks. And I'm like, yo, she just said, like, where y'all get that from? They just gave me a gift membership. I threw that in the trash. I was just like, why me? I hate
They have all the trash people come on her show.
It's crazy.
All the dysfunctional mental health people on Kendra G.
But it's the same thing that Kevin Samuels doing.
The same thing.
All the trash people went on his show too.
She the same. All she did was turn into Kevin Samuels.
He was like, "Look,
and you got all the
you see these
you got all the unemployed impersonators on Pop the Balloon."
Same thing. You see
What's up, bad Jim? And I just jumped
Oh boy!
Nobody take me.
But I'm gonna be honest. America loves negativity. That's what sells.
Facts.
Have y'all ever thought that just people don't know how to be interdependent? That's why they can't get along with each other.
I don't think we ever gonna get along. We keep attacking each other.
That's that part.
I know, like I'm gonna tell you that later. There's a reason why we must get along for what happened yesterday.
A long time ago. We need to make our own land, our own country, our own everything, and then we don't got.
That ain't gonna do shit. Knock it off. Knock it off. That shit is so played out.
Right now, we went from talking a lot of you, and since those stats dropped, I hear a lot of we on this panel. I want y'all to pay attention.
Oh, because they got to be a little humble now.
Hold on, I was always like
tables
that.
have
Hold on, young lady.
turned a
Hold on,
little
young
bit.
lady. He was always good. It was the other guy.
But
It
no.
was-
Oh, and the we up.
Y'all can't put that all on we up.
No, but we've been talking a
all
lot of
on him,
we. We've been talking a lot of we, and I love to hear it because that's necessary. We keep with the y'all and them and us and them, all of that stuff, and we don't start with the we's, we're gonna be in a world of trouble. So I'm
That's how it's
thankful
supposed
that
to be.
What I did notice though, when the point was proven, who was the first one to drop down? Y'all remember? Y'all probably
The dude
remember.
that started
Y'all
it.
watch it back. Y'all will notice how things
We saw
turned
Coach.
out.
We saw Coach drop
I
down.
only dropped
Yeah,
off because my phone died.
because he ain't got no more narrative. He can't spin it no more. But he did help us
Yeah,
figure
what's
out
your
the
name?
numbers though. I love Coach, but his talking points is null and void now.
Yeah, because he came for us and
Oh
was
yeah, I
calling
forgot to he's not here. He's gone.
You
That's
know
all
how
I'm
he
saying.
talk, right? Like, wait a
I ain't
minute.
even gonna
Look at
glow.
these
Hold on real
I
numbers.
ain't
quick.
even
I
gonna
wanted to
be
ask a question. Yo, Black Gemini. Yo, Black Gemini, you hear me? I
You
don't know
should,
if
I am
he's
black
there.
and I am a Gemini, even though it's bad Gemini.
it's
But
bad
yeah, I'm black
Gemini.
Gemini too. It's all
Oh
the
shit.
same to
That's
me.
what, yeah, I don't know why I
It's
kept
all
calling
good.
him black. Yeah, I can't. I must be dyslexic. Yo,
Hey, it's all good. I can't
you used
deny
to.
that. What's up?
Were you on the pod with Black Guru like last week, a couple of weeks ago? Cause you look
Yeah, a
very
couple of
familiar.
weeks ago, yeah, I pulled up with him. Yeah, definitely. You know, I make random
Yeah,
cameos, like whatever role I need to fulfill. Because am I mostly treacherous? Yeah, I love that role. That's my favorite role. But who I am, you know, I'm more balanced than that. But hey, I like to have real talk when it comes to relationships. I don't run from it. But hey, when it's time to be reckless, I'm gonna be reckless because people talk reckless. So I don't know what they want me to do. All this testosterone, we only could talk so reckless for so long before I
It gets
address it. But that's what
boring.
I'm gonna do.
It gets boring.
Let me tell you
Just
what's
like me and
boring.
you, right?
You and your
What's
So
last
we're
boring?
2
both.
dates. Who's talking like this
So
here? I'm about to get
this
very
guy, don't
reckless
listen to
right
him.
now.
But since
Okay, I like
since we
crashing
both
out.
are fan, like we both watch Black Guru, right? And people like him, right? Do you think that
Black Guru
Miss
blocked
Chocolate
me
and T Lounge, do you think
after our
that their
first
opinions
conversation.
of men that speak on black
That mean
women
you had a bad
are
attitude.
true? So like they're speaking negative from a perspective of not knowing, or do you think that it's because of all those black women that you see that show up on those
That
shows
brother's sensitive.
that kind of embarrass them?
I gotta be honest.
Why y'all touting sensitive niggas here?
stumbled over
We ain't
here
talking about those sensitive motherfuckers.
to Evo's channel. Evo got recommended to me and I started
Black
watching
Guru
her channel,
soft, bro.
right? Then when I got over
Same
here,
here. Yeah.
and then when I got over here and I started to see her topics, I had told my friend the other day, I was like, girl, I think I done found, I might be in a manosphere. She was like, Lord, no, what? And I said, I don't know exactly where I'm at, but I like this girl, but I don't know where I'm at. On this
I don't last long in the manosphere.
I don't know
Hello to you, T-Lounge.
I don't know who Black Guru is.
Look, I'm gonna keep it
know
real.
who Kendra G is. I don't know what y'all talking about, okay?
I don't know Black Guru.
Yeah, these are all. He's like the new black manosphere. They always call him like a
Yeah.
copy of Kevin Samuels because of the way he dresses and carries himself.
He promotes passport broness and
But I'm surprised he's still promoting that because you heard what's going on with them, right? They meeting men over there, and they coming back with STDs.
Of course.
No, he doesn't promote passport bros.
That was a big thing.
They're
That
getting
just
beat up. No, they're getting beat up. That's what it is. They're getting beat up. They're getting beat up and set up with every country they go to.
Please come to Colombia and Panama. We are no longer #1 in black market body parts, but we can be black men. You're wanted here. Some of your parts are, at least. Come to Panama.
Nah, he's never said
That's
Colombia.
why
He
people
actually
take
says that he
activated
dates,
charcoal.
he'd rather date an Asian man.
Te queremos mucho. Te
These
invito a
people
mi
on
país.
activated charcoal trying to get these toxins out of them. That's how bad it is, right? They popping about 2 or 3 pills, activated charcoal, just in case they get poisoned. If I got to pop that just so I could feel safe, then that's a whole discussion within itself. I'm not popping all of that. Now, look, I'm going to address y'all here. Y'all look like lovely ladies because I'm saying that. Do I believe it? The verdict is still out. So let me get straight to it. Yes, I'm talking about y'all. Yes, you can hate me now. and never like me later, but I'm always gonna love y'all because when it comes to these black women here, right? I'm gonna say this real clean. Y'all looking at these videos and disparaging guys in terms of their approach. Approach meets presentation. So always, when I look at it, my approach might be busted, but if your presentation is equally busted or offensive, then you can't judge men and hold them to a standard based off the presentation you have. If a woman is presenting herself in a certain way, and then she can hold herself to that standard. But some of the women I see speaking out are the ones that present themselves a certain way, and they get mad when those type of guys approach them. Like, I just like balance when it comes to all of that. You know, Evo, you're a nice woman, and I think you have an attitude. I didn't want to say this on your own platform, but I have to say it because you got a nice smile, but that smile is hiding a disgusting attitude back there. And I don't trust you. Then you got your goon. You got your goon right up here who's associated with you. She's saying all this good stuff here. I don't trust any woman with a lace front property and 2 catfish in the back. I don't trust none of that. She got a whole lace front property. You're throwing out here, you're fishing, there's catfish in the back. I don't trust either one of y'all. BS on some real stuff. Carl just chilling because he know what it is. This man here, he's
I'm the nicest person up here.
No, we don't trust y'all.
Sweetest.
I don't want to come on here and let my guard down. I think that's what happened. You come on these platforms.
I will protect you.
Wait.
Nah,
What is he
that's
talking
a
about?
lie. I ain't letting no guard down. T-Lounge, you were talking reckless too. And Coco, Chocolate Earth, let you talk crazy. It's only 3 of us guys. We don't trust y'all right now.
Wait a minute.
Every time a man lets his guard down, he gonna get got, whether that's by female or male. That's why we don't let a guard. We got 2 things to worry about.
Hold on. That Gemini, what was your direct to me?
To who? Which one? Because y'all all, I didn't talk highly of anybody. So who you want me to point out? I'm talking about which one?
And I thought we up had dropped and dropped with the toxic dropped what we up, and here we go.
But no
My bad.
validation
You know what?
needed,
I'm gonna mute
sir.
myself.
No,
I should be more
please.
respectful.
No, please don't mute. I want to say to you, thank you for the things that you said and pointed out. Because yes, I don't ever like to be what men think I am. So you think that we bad and mean to these big black men out here? Sorry, I mean to you.
Boy, look, she about to start California 2.0 with all that gaslighting. It's a whole forest that's about to go down. I'm not trusting her either.
I deliver tough love, right? So me as a host, you know, I could sit and look pretty some days, or I could really be in a conversation, right? If you say something wrong, just like in my real life, if you say something wrong, something I don't want to put out there to the public or to our viewers, our evolutionaries, because they're going to think this stuff is real. It is my job to make sure that I provide the proof, you get what I'm saying, and the realness. And that's what I do. That's why my name is Evolution. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm the change. You know what I'm saying? That everybody need to see. Like, so that's why, other than that, I let y'all rock out. You know what I'm saying? I let y'all do y'all thing. But sometimes, and every, I ain't gonna say correction, but every time you put out facts, you can't always be nice with it. But I am very nice. I think I am the sweetest of the sweet in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying?
I love it because one thing, a lie don't care who tell it. That's my favorite thing about a lie. A lie don't care who tell it. So carry on.
The sweetest of the masculine.
Yeah. It's the thing, right? With y'all, I can't do the damn thing. It would never work. Y'all be trying to overpower me. We not doing that. That's not
right.
We're not doing
Why
that.
can't you be strong? Why can't you be able to take care of yourself?
And what's wrong with the strong black woman? What's wrong with that?
Aren't you bringing that next to your strong black man?
I like that people talking about strong. I've never mentioned strong.
Strong with masculine.
Oh shit! Here we go. I'm wrestling. Here we go.
From black men telling me this. I got this on recording. We can go to my channel. I'll show it. I have no problem.
Oh, you talking about other black men? Let me tell you. Why I haven't mentioned strong?
I'm talking about black. When I say strong, I am using the term that black men gave me. I didn't ask to be called a strong black. Oh, you're a strong black woman. Oh, you're a strong. That is not a compliment to me because you know what comes with that? What comes with that is a list of ideals that I'm supposed to carry water for other folk, but I'm not supposed to ask for any of that water back. Never ask for it back.
I only talk about attitudes. I never talk
But why are we
right?
But why even receive this Google high school education of dudes? I mean, what's going on?
What do
You know these dudes don't know.
saying that? Like, where do you think men don't approach me?
You
sir?
know what?
If I'm out and about, when I used to travel for work,
I'm not going to answer that question.
I don't care if you do or you don't. Like, what y'all say don't bother me in that sense. If you want to talk
It's
about
not-
my physical appearance or what you assume is my
Oh
background,
Lord, what is this? An arm wrestle contest?
talking about is this. Y'all take it that way. I can't stand
Is
up for
this an arm
myself.
wrestle
I can't
contest?
be proud of myself. I gotta be arm wrestling you. I'm not touching you, boo. I'm saying, how is it that you're always the one to tell us that where are these dime store, dollar store, we meeting these men? So you talking about the men that work at colleges? You talking about the men that work at the hospital? You talking about the men that have regular jobs that I've dated in my life? Are you talking about those type of men that also can be inept and unable to be in a suitable emotional relationship with a human being? Like, you think those people don't exist? Men don't lie to us too. They don't tell us that they okay and they're not because they don't want to seem weak. They don't want us to bring it back up. They've been hurt before, so they can sleep with you. They
Why
can
you do
take
this
the
man like this? This man on his third nap. He don't blink his eyes.
I'm not just
For telling like I
I'm
want
not
him to
just
wake
talking
up.
about Carl.
Like he on
There's
his
a lot
third
of
nap.
men
Like
that think
don't
like
do that
Carl.
to the people.
I'm not doing it to
Don't do
Carl.
that
I'm
to the
doing it
people.
to the ideology that black women are going to the slums and picking me.
Oh, me.
Like, it's like, what do you think? These men are out here lying to
I don't know what
themselves.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being very honest with you. I have no clue what you're talking about.
I was talking to your ideology. If you didn't catch it, that's fine.
You couldn't be talking about you couldn't be. You
Let's
couldn't
break
be.
it down. Can we break it down? I want to break it down because I'm confused. So she was talking about strong black women, and what dudes were you talking about? That's what y'all confused. Y'all talking about two different things. So where did you get the dudes from? I understand that he called her masculine. Anthony called her masculine, right? But where did the dudes come from? Because the dudes is what set her off. So where you get the dudes from, Carl? Like, where'd that come up at? You said something about the dude she was dating, right? And she went off.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing about no dude she was dating. She said something. Listen, lady, this is the problem. You ask a question and you don't want me to respond because you're still talking.
I wasn't asking you.
So go ahead. Rock out.
I want to hear it.
Rock out. Rock out. Hey, listen, man, I'm drained. I'm drained, bro.
You wasn't too drained to say that crazy shit you just said. Like what?
Listen. Hello, you're still talking. I mean, all right.
Let him answer.
Go ahead.
Chocolate.
Interdependency skills, the opposite.
Blow it, Carl.
Yeah, Carl.
That's what you can do. Take your nap.
Fuckable versus keepable.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only two categories. Men been using that for decades.
But I'm confused because your conversation.
Men have. I'm gonna say this. I'm still describing it. What the hell?
You
Men have. There is so there's so many different subdivisions of men. It is sickening. You have these metrosexuals over there. You got the dollar store niggas over here. You got the quality dudes over here. You got the basic men over there. You got so many different things, but it's very hard to explain it or get people to process and receive it when they just think all men with a dick is the same.
Who said
Now,
that though?
I've
We're
always,
talking about
I've
strong
always,
black women. Where did that come from?
but see, this
Yeah,
is,
I ain't gonna
but
lie.
this is what I,
You kind of be goofy, bro.
oh my God, this is what I'm trying to understand, get you to try to understand. There's a certain number of men that don't entertain certain types of women. That's like rich people hanging out with broke people. It won't happen. You at a formal dinner while this motherfucker talking about going to Leghorn Steakhouse or some shit. It's not the same. I'm trying for the last 3 years. I keep saying it over and over every podcast. Mindset, pattern, outcome. You don't like the outcome? Change the pattern, change the mindset. It's that simple.
So okay, so
There's
now
no reason
I
to be
get what you're
mad.
saying, but what did that have to do with what we were talking about? That's where I'm confused, and I listened very well. Like,
Because this all surrounds what you attract. You own, listen, you attract.
So strong black
You
women was your
attract it.
trigger. Strong black women was
No,
your
it's
trigger.
not. Listen. Whatever. If you want to give yourself a title of strong black woman, be my guest. If you want to go by somebody else telling you that strong black woman, be my guest. All I'm saying is there's a certain quality of men that ain't trying to hear the shit. And this is why I keep saying qualified versus unqualified. There's too many unqualified motherfuckers want qualified motherfuckers. Male or female, doesn't matter.
I got a question. If y'all don't want to hear strong black women, why y'all keep calling black women masculine then?
I think the whole masculine thing, because it's like you could tell when someone is giving you the same energy that you giving out. If I look at a woman and it reminds me of my father, my cousin, or my uncle, you damn right I'm gonna call it masculine. Because the next step is we arm wrestling or you changing the brakes on my cars.
But
What
do
the
you
fuck?
understand? But y'all got what I said, right? I hear
I do.
When you call a woman
So that you
masculine,
can
it's
make
not an
awareness
insult
to
no
how
more.
you're
She's
acting,
gonna
and
say,
hopefully
yes,
you
I'm a
can make
strong
changes.
black woman. We both did the same thing. It's not even an insult anymore. It just
I
to
don't
us,
use it.
y'all are used to weak black women. Y'all got weak black women around y'all, and y'all can't handle a strong black woman.
I gotta
I
talk.
don't use the term
Hold on, I gotta
strong.
talk.
You know what I use? I don't use strong. I use interdependency. A woman that knows how to get along with a man. I don't use that term that everybody else want to use because I understand when people are having vulnerability issues. I understand when people have issues with fear, rejection, mental traumas, all kinds of shit, even experiences, because everything's not a trauma. I see
So
it.
does interdependency mean shut up and get along? It means like shut up and agree with everything I say. Is that what
No,
interdependency means? Because you say you
it's
try to
knowing
get along, right? So how would we do that?
it's like I've had conversations with certain individuals. It's learning how to have a conversation, debate without yelling, without attacking, without trying to belittle or be right, because everything is not about right or wrong. It's about learning from each other. Remember, we all use these words when we meet people, right? We always say, let's get to know each other. Nigga, we never even make it down to knowing each other's blood type, but we having kids, we fucking and doing every goddamn thing else. What are you trying to get to know? You don't even know how I like my coffee, but you've been
But people
fucking me
who
for the
have
last
to
2
like
months.
that
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen.
propaganda.
And why would a man stay with a woman like that?
And this is why I said there are certain type of men based on mindset, pattern, and outcome that would even entertain certain type of women because of that behavior, because there's no peace. You can identify when someone doesn't have interdependency skills.
Okay, so then if that's the case, based on what you described, that's a lot of men out here, ain't it? They also struggle with that, right?
This is as simple as as a
human beings aren't simple.
This is very simplified for anybody to understand, including an including an 8-year-old know what I'm about to say.
Listen, even an 8-year-old knows this.
Why would an
They
8-year-old
know.
know about relationships? Like, what are you?
They. Are you gonna let me finish? A 8-year-old, a 8-year-old knows not to sit next to a motherfucker that smells bad. So you know, as a grown adult, I am not interacting with somebody who frequency, energy, and attitude says nothing about interdependency, nothing about contingency, nothing about stability, no peace whatsoever. And this is why those type of men don't want those type of women, and those type of women want those type of men, but they keep getting rejected by them.
Well, wait, but isn't it men that are talking about being rejected the most right now in modern times?
Yeah,
Isn't the complaint
one
that
out of every
women
4 men have sex. So it's like there's less
I
men
don't
having
think you.
sex than women.
I don't think you.
men that are
Listen.
just in their 20s or their teens, you got 40 and 50-year-olds out here talking about access to women. Like, what
You
are we?
know, this
man.
this is this is the difference. This is. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. There's a listen.
We can't hear the new
Listen.
brother.
I need.
Hey guys, one mic,
I
please.
need.
Can we let everyone speak?
Go ahead,
No,
Can I
Benjamin.
say one more? Let me say one more thing, and I'm gonna shut
Let
up.
him finish his thought.
Let me say one more thing. I'm gonna shut up. This is the difference between a person that has to go out looking for a job versus a person that's getting phone calls offered a job. Big difference. Most people are looking for a job. They're not walking in rooms and offered. You understand? And I'm not, like I said, fuckable versus keepable. Big difference. A man can walk in a room and certain valuable women are approaching them. They're not going out there looking for chicks. They know what they're capable of doing, and them chicks know it too. And it's the same vice versa with females. Females know what they possess that draws certain caliber of men to them. And other men know not to even approach that chick. That's above their pay grade. You don't think no dudes don't know this shit? They know what they can get. That's why they don't go for the fences. But that's not the same vice versa.
But isn't it
Men
about
always
that?
go for women they can't get. That always happens. They always go
Women
for
been
women.
saying
They
since the
have no
80s, I can get any man I want. And this is why they've been fuckable and never got it.
Oh boy, now that one is a question of where you heard that. I would love to hear a woman say that.
When you say got it,
Oh,
you mean
baby.
like get married, like have a relationship, or you talking about?
From the 80s up into the 2000s, you heard a lot of women say, I can get any man I want.
But can they keep
And they
them?
never
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
what I mean.
That's what I'm
And they
saying.
never
Does she
got
want to
they
keep
never
them?
got it.
But how
They
do
never
you know
they never got it.
How do you know
But what
they
does she
didn't
want
get
to
it?
do? Does she want the sex, or she
They
just
never got
or she wants a long
they,
term relationship with the man?
They most likely
and
they
this
do
is the
get the
point.
sex,
Everybody
but
don't want to get married. We know that, right? So
Like I said, the women that are saying it do not understand or comprehend you're fuckable, not keepable, because the man is deciding it, not you.
So it's about sex. So we should worry about
Oh my
just our
gosh. What
outside.
the fuck?
But you
I get
said
what he's
yes,
saying.
fuckable.
wrap it up.
Ain't
Get a
that
chastity belt. Wrap it up.
what in the hell? You
Zip it
say
up. Zip it up. Sew it
you
up.
say fuckable.
Glue it
I
up.
say sex, and now all of a sudden
Close the
I'm talking
holes.
gibberish. You got
That's
it,
it.
sir. You got it.
Close it up. That's
Fuckable
it.
versus keepable is a man's decision to say, hey, you know what? I would marry that. But that I would
Man, I've been
just play
drinking
with.
too good to interrupt and chime in. I've been on my sippy cups. I'm unfocused. I'm unbothered. I want to chop it up and talk about these women recklessly. I want to say how us fellas are all that, but I want to hold fellas accountable and say we can't operate recklessly with women. Dang, this situation, I'm right down the middle, if you're going to ask me, right? Who do I damn address? Reckless
Hold on. Before
fellas,
you do it, let me
reckless
get my
women,
staple gun.
but we all reckless.
Do both.
Do both. I need to take a shot because I know
Close up
it's a
some of
lot of
these kitty
trifling
cats
people.
over
I
here.
like the fact that you conflicted, though. That means we doing our job.
No, I'm conflicted, and I can't even put the top back on my bottle because it fell on the ground, and that's awkward if I reach for it right now. So I'm gonna put this back in. Dang. All right, let me speak
I
to
love
life.
that.
All right, so let me tell you one thing I understand is, you know what? I like a strong woman. I don't like a woman with a strong attitude. It's just that simple. Regular attitude is okay. Strong attitude is another, because we all naturally have attitudes of humans. Like a guy, hey, my bad. I wanted you to fix it this way. You didn't do it. Yeah, I'm sorry I came at you that way. My fault. You, oh, baby, I was depending on you to be here at this time, 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm looking a certain way. My bad. But we talking about the strong attitude where it's just a simple conversation and you ain't backing down. You gonna die with the ship sinking. It's water filling it up. You like, F that. I'm finna stick with my attitude. I can't shift off of that. So you rather your guy be frustrated, embarrassed, and you rather y'all don't come to no agreement. Because if you die, that means I die, because I can't let you fall and die by yourself. So we can figure this out and grind together. So when I'm talking about that type of energy, I don't like that,
Right.
because I'm trying to rock with you. If we on
I
the
have a
same team,
question for the
we
men.
gonna build.
I
I'm
kind of
listening.
just said something
I have
like
a question for the men on here. Are you all single? I'm not asking for a reason. I'm asking for a question.
Oh Lord.
I'm single
That's
till next
when.
week.
Watch how this work out.
I just want to know.
I was waiting for somebody to ask that question.
I just want to know.
No, I love the question.
y'all
I'll
never
tell you,
want to
my answer is
answer.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a singular, exclusive relationship. That means I
Okay.
better
So
be
you're in a
focused on that,
right.
or I'm gonna get caught up.
Okay. No. I just my
Yeah, I'm
question.
exclusively with myself.
So my question is,
Oh.
how many times have you all popped the question?
Marriage?
I've never
Is that
asked
what
a
you're
woman
talking
to
about?
marry me.
So nobody here has asked a woman to marry them. How you have?
I've
I
done it
did,
You want to
and my
know
twice.
why, right?
fiance. Yeah. Oh. I did, and my fiance passed a week after I proposed. She had
Oh, I'm
epileptic
so sorry
seizure,
to hear
and
that.
that was that.
I'm so sorry
Sorry
to
to
hear
hear that.
that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
But
Okay,
the
now
rest of us just don't meet women
Yeah,
good
that's
enough
what
for
I
that.
said. I'm sorry to hear it.
But whose fault is that? Think about that. Whose fault is that? Because
Don't
I'll
go
be
by
honest,
fault
I can't
because
remember the
don't
last
go
time
by
I was
fault.
single. I
My
can't
last good
remember the last.
relationship, I'm not even gonna lie to you, was a white woman.
Nah, it don't matter. I'm gonna ask you why, right? I can't remember the
Please
last
don't
time.
go by fault.
That means it's your choices. That's the women that you're picking. So are you mad at the women that you're picking, or are you mad at yourself for picking the wrong
It
women?
has nothing to.
I don't really
It
get
doesn't.
mad at
It
it. I
It's
just
doesn't.
the
realized
it's the
the stats
availability.
of how things go in my life. Like the women that I encountered, black, they could be nice, sweet, soft spoken women. They could be the hood women. They wind up having the same qualities.
But this is why I asked this question
Evolution.
to you, sir. No disrespect.
Yeah,
But when
I
we
get you.
ask the
Stop it.
question, men, what do y'all look for in your women? And when we ask you, give us some traits. What you just named off, no knock to you. Don't take my tone as trying
Damn.
to talk down to you. In that same instance, that I think is a lot of what women would love to hear more, is that just like we have standards, what are y'all standards? Because a lot of men will say, oh, I have standards and she can't be this and she can't be that. And we'll be like, hey, all right.
But you're
However,
like
that's
that,
fine
right?
if you
Stop that.
do.
Stop that.
So
Stop that.
No,
is it effable versus keepable for the men too?
right. That's what I'm saying. Like,
What men are you
what is
listening
wrong
to?
with
What men are you
women?
If you
listening to you
We have
whoa,
no
whoa, whoa,
for
whoa,
you to
whoa,
say
whoa.
men are like
speak,
that?
right?
Okay, whoa.
Because it
That's
look like
not
y'all
true.
having the
Three.
same problems the women
Let me.
having.
Can I make a cup of tea real fast?
Yeah, but we're not
Can I?
having kids
Hold on.
like, you know?
Can I make a cup of tea real fast? Just a cup of tea. Make time for me, fuck me, and give a damn about me. That's it. Tea
Just
bag,
you.
cup,
That is
tea bag, cup,
perfect.
and water. You see how
So you
simple that
can't
is?
find a woman to
Now,
do
But
that for
that's
you?
you. You are one man.
now,
Carl, please. You
now,
are one
now.
man.
Dang,
What
she
My
you
version of a
questioning,
want
tea
Carl.
bag
She
is
be
just not
this
what he
questioning.
would
man,
think.
right? Like at first I was like, what you talking about?
But
But no,
that's
all jokes
easy.
aside,
That's
Carl, no
easy. You can't find
disrespect
a
to
woman to do
you.
that for you.
I'm
Ladies,
saying there are
it sounds
just like you
easy.
said. It is not easy. Relationships aren't easy. Dealing with human beings is not easy. There's no simple fucking fix. What are we doing? It's
If you
about
meet the right people.
communication.
If,
Stop. You don't know that they're the right person until you start talking to them. don't see that. Cole naming off all these subsections of men. They're not walking around with t-shirts on going, I'm a basic nigga. I'm a cheater.
You
Oh,
can
you know
tell
what? I
them
got
if you
mommy issues.
you can
I'm a
tell
scammer.
who's who if you can
Hold on,
hold on.
Carl.
Hold on. Hold
Carl.
on.
Listen. No, listen.
Like,
I'm
but
gonna
then
say
you
this
don't
real
want
Lord
to
quick.
have
give us,
mercy.
wait
We
a
gonna
minute.
get it out.
Let
When
that Gemini.
No.
So he want
I
to say
just want to
something.
say
yeah,
this
go
real
ahead,
quick.
sir.
No, because some things we can overcompensate for when we talking about the right person. Saying somebody the right person still doesn't matter if you're not the right person. You both have to agree. And that's the biggest problem. Like when people operating like it's not a guarantee that you both gonna agree. You might feel she the right person for you, and she like, oh, you fall short, and vice versa. So that's the toughest thing about the right person. I can use that conversation, but now when I'm gotten old and thought about it, I'm like, I can't be talking about the right person. That means she has to equally feel I'm the same. And if you don't feel the same way, then it's a waste of time. So I don't want to steer people in that way like I used to a decade ago, because I'm realizing, like, look, you can be the best guy. All your friends agree. All your female friends agree. You good. You look out for your pops, your mamas, whoever, your grandmas, whoever's alive. And they like, yeah, this woman, like, she ain't feeling you. It's not because you're a bad guy. You're not the right person for her. So when it comes to being the right person, it has to be mutually agreed upon.
And that's
That is one of the toughest things to do in dating, that you both agree that y'all both the right person at the same time.
At the same
It doesn't
time.
happen that often. So that's
Can
why
I
I
ask
get
you a
caught up in
question?
that.
Hey,
Jim, can I ask you a question, brother? Can you observe, listen, and learn if a woman is interdependent, skilled, or not?
Oh yeah, because interdependent is a different type of energy. When I'm thinking about
So that's it.
interdependency,
It's
let
very
me just
easy
answer
to
the
be
question.
interdependent if you like the person that you're with.
Yeah, but the thing
If you
is,
it's
you
not.
respect the person
you're
that
both
you're
giving
with,
No,
off
it's
the
not.
same
if
energy,
you
and I'm
value the
listening
person
to
that
you.
you're
Yo,
with,
can you let him finish his
Go
statement? Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
I'm listening to y'all. Go ahead.
that
You
interdependency
said
thing, I think, is a really big excuse for men to call out issues that don't exist, to call out women that don't want to be interdependent with you. You know what I'm saying?
so.
Like,
If no,
it's always pulled up and it's always used against people.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
like black men
understand.
should find someone
I,
equally. Like,
I
what's
don't think
wrong with
you.
wanting that?
I don't think you understand that when I talk to the fellas, I always talk about men being prepared for the responsibility of a woman. I always talk about that. If you don't have it, if you're not already built, you're coming half-assed, which means you're gonna get half-assed, which means it's not gonna last long. You have to come interdependent, skilled. You can't come in there learning it with somebody that never heard of it or was never taught it. So this is why I said, come prepared. You could tell when you're looking at that partner, male or female, they don't have interdependency skills. So you know what? We're not going to get along. We're
But
going
do
to
you know
fight. We're going to go back
how
and
many
forth.
people know what that means? Like, they may not even know that that's what's happening. Where's the positive part of it? Where does the coping come? Like, what you're seeing is there's an issue with interdependency, then what is your advice to these men? Are you telling them, okay, you need to get out of this relationship, or should you continue on? What is the coping mechanism for that being in the way? Because a lot of those things that have imaginary strings get in the way of us being close to one another. All the time we hear black men don't want to have aggressive women. Women, some of us like aggressive men, but again, when you say aggressive, that's a blanketed word. Aggressive can mean so many things, and it's just like how you're describing people connect them to one another. I don't get why that's easier to talk about. So what do you do if you have a positive relationship? What do you do? What does a good man say? Where do good men leave their information so we can go and find them? Can you brothers introduce us to anyone? Or can you set something up? Or should we do a dating thing? Like, these things I don't hear from Black men on how to solve why we don't communicate better. Because a lot of people wouldn't know what you're saying as far as being interdependent with someone.
And in addition to that, I think a lot of times aggression and assertiveness gets conflated when
Always confused.
when people are talking. So I think a lot of times people will say somebody's aggressive, that's just being assertive, and that's not, and so what ends up happening is you get labeled as aggressive when you're just assertive. And then how do we navigate that in a relationship?
Well, you like Carl has said before, you got to learn. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Steph.
What's up, Wad?
Good to see you.
Yes. I mean, you have to know how to read the room, and that's just it. I mean, you have to be intelligent. I mean, we go to school, we require so many other things. Hold on. What's going on? Some feedback. You hear feedback?
Yeah, that was me. I pressed the
sorry.
MacBook by accident.
And I mean, we should know by doing the wrong things over and over what not to do. So even on our own mistakes, we should be grown and know what we don't want, and then start becoming that thing that we want to attract that we do want. Sometimes a lot of it starts with us, and we got to take accountability for us. If somebody's saying, if you are always hearing your breath stink, or somebody else says it that you never met says your breath stinks.
Gargle.
Simple. Now I gotta go read up. I can't depend on anybody else to go, like, whatever. Yeah, you do. You go to the specialist, you go to the dentist, you go to the dental hygienist, you go to the aisle in the store. You maybe want to get the organic toothpaste. You maybe don't want to get the fluoride. You got choices.
Accountability, admitted.
So you take the
reflection
to have better teeth, and now your smile is beautiful, and everybody's like, "Oh my goodness, you have such a beautiful smile," as opposed to before you had yuck mouth. Nobody was paying you attention, but you did the change in the rehab, and now everybody's like focusing on what you truly had there already.
Hold on, Carl.
You change your mindset, your pattern, different outcomes.
Carl,
and it's just as simple as that sometimes,
Like I love when I listen to women like this here are spectacular. Hold on, whoever's speaking. I'm gonna be disrespectful while not trying to be disrespectful, but I can't do nothing but be disrespectful.
Oh God.
I like what she said. She's she was well spoken, eloquent. She did everything she was supposed to have. I love her. Like, when I think about a woman like her, she's the type of woman, she would smuggle a baby in the country and the baby not even hers. Like, I like that type of energy. Like, that is great energy. And when I see her, it makes me feel good. When I think about you, Evolution, you are a great woman. Like, I don't think anything negatively about you because you have me on your platform. It's like,
what about
New Yorkers,
look for the New Yorkers?
Y'all could take over New Yorkers. I said what I had to say as a Florida boy. I'm just around here capping and jaw jacking.
I didn't give you New York. You ain't noticed?
Nah, that's a little too. Yeah, this is why I'm single. Everybody, whoever asks, "Yo, why are you single?" Because these are the women that we meet in New York.
But you know why that don't work?
It's a rule.
You are accustomed for New York women. Because you from
It's
New
a
York.
rule.
You know what I'm saying?
It's an unwritten rule. Most of the guys know they have to go out of New York to find their wife. Why? Because the mentality of women in New York.
It's the same mentality the men have. What are we talking about? It's the same
No.
mentality. We
Let's
all
start a
from the
dating
same
service.
place.
From the east to the west.
I promise.
We're gonna help it. We're gonna help these sisters.
I do not.
I think everything's changing.
I don't think I fall under a lot of the stereotypes that come along with New York women. Personally,
yes,
ridiculous. I just don't, and I'm still having difficulty because of what Bad Gemini said. It's not necessarily that I'm dating piss poor men. The fact of the matter is, a lot of these men got it going on so good that they are enjoying the variety.
You're including two things that I don't include in my subdivisions of men. You don't include money and you don't include status because that kind of muddy the
I
water.
didn't say anything
You would
about
have
No,
to.
no, 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 no. No, you don't have to. You
Yes, you
don't
do.
What
have
else,
to
man?
because,
Without money or
Attitude.
stats?
I didn't mention
It
anything
oh
changes
about
my
the attitude.
God.
even
You telling me money don't change your attitude?
I didn't
I'm
mention
trying to.
about
Thank
money
you.
or
So you would
status.
have to include that.
But I just did.
I'm glad nobody asked me what I meant. I'm glad nobody asked me what I meant.
What
Go
prompted you to
ahead.
say it? What prompted you to say it?
When I sat down and studied mindset, pattern, and outcome, I did not include money or status because I know from observation and learning, a person can have money. I could put a drug dealer in front of you with money. That doesn't mean he's quality. I could put you with Diddy. That doesn't mean he's quality. I
But no
could
one
put
mentioned
you
anything about
with.
money or status. So I'm trying to figure out, where did you come up with the money and status when nobody mentioned anything about money or status?
You just sat here and said, I ain't messing with no piss broke dudes, and they got things going on.
I said piss poor.
It's so broad.
I said piss poor. I didn't say broke.
The piss poor is like mentality. Also, it's not just your pockets. It's like it's how you carry yourself. It's how you treat other people.
But
Right.
don't
I
nobody
agree with
want
you
no
on that,
broke
sir.
person either. So
But again,
I didn't say
Ivo, I'll
that.
ask you
nobody want no
this
broke man.
question.
What you
Again,
talking about?
do you know these things when you first see or encounter a person? No. You have to have discernment. There should be some conversations, some self-awareness, even in a little bit of time, even if it's a week. If it's not what it should be, a man or woman, y'all need to walk away. Get out of that before it becomes something
Okay.
that
Can I try something real quick? Can I try something with Stephanie real quick? Stephanie, I lived in my home for more than 20 years straight. I've been on the same job for 20 years straight, retired. I've had the same cell number for 32 years. What do you take from that?
Well, what I've learned.
Damn, I want to answer that call, but I'm gonna shut up.
Well, what I've learned is that you know how to maintain something over a long period of time, and that you know how to upkeep, that you have the money to sustain something and different categories of things. So yeah, you have the ability and that you're stable. Yeah.
What was the question?
And you don't like change.
Hold on. Let me give the answer that some women don't want to say too, because we got to keep it real.
Yeah, I want to give it. I'm
Some
gonna let you
women
give
want to
it.
say is you're boring. Like I don't.
I love
like,
boring.
Some women want to say you are straight up boring
I
when
love
it
it.
comes to that because
Yes.
they like when it's too safe, and that's why these guys who will provide you a stable, consistent environment, they get deflected because it's like, yeah, I know you can provide that, but in my mind, you're boring. It's the same thing, wash, rinse, repeat. And so that's when the bad guy gets favor and all of that. They'll take the risk with that.
But what about Gemini? She
Can I
said she
answer?
likes boring though.
Can
But
I
what about the
answer?
woman who like it? If she
She's
like it,
boring.
that's who needs to
Can I
be.
answer, please?
Exactly.
Right, that's what
I'm
she's
listening,
saying though. I'm
Evolution.
sorry, Evo. I'm sorry. What
I
I'm
didn't get
asking.
boring though.
Go ahead.
I didn't get boring. I got stubborn.
You
I
didn't
got
get it.
unchanging. You got what I'm saying? I got stagnant. And when I say that, it's like because that's a person that is unmovable. You get what I'm saying? They set in their ways.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Where the
That's
hell
not
you
a
get
good
this
thing.
from?
It is.
It's
For
not a
men,
Where
good
you
for
get this
men,
from?
actually,
No,
evolution. For men,
That's a person.
Cause y'all know
He
I'm
got
guilty. Let Evo
spontaneous.
finish.
Wait, can I finish? Can I finish? He's not spontaneous. He like his tea, his soup, and his 2 pieces of bread, and he gonna have that every day for the next 40 years until he die. You know what I'm saying? That's not it. That's technically that kind of mean boring. I get what you're saying.
I just, but see,
are
you know,
supposed to be
listen.
in their way like that.
But see, this is.
And you know, I don't, Carl, hold on, real quick. And you know, I don't big up for Carl, but I'm gonna give you one. What I will say is this: when he asked her, let me ask Stephanie. He knows Stephanie. He's heard her talk before, so it ain't like she a new person. The reason he asked her that question because again, the type of things that he does, she was like, "Shit, I like that." And see, that's the thing that then men like yourself will get online,
still,
right?
that is
Hold on,
validation. I go
and
after that.
Right. And men get on these platforms and say shit like that's a lie. She don't want you for that. She just wants your money. She just saying that because she on the panel. She this, she that. Drag her through the mud. Because she say she like what Carl do. That is what it's supposed to simply be. He named off the shit that he liked to do. She was like, I'm either interested in her or not. And we move on to the next phase of it. Do we look
It's a
too
match.
hard?
That's
Or
true.
do we stop? Right.
It's a
No.
match. It's a match.
Make it too
Chocolate got a
hard.
point.
That's
It's a
what
match.
I'm saying.
Give us
Like,
the
why would
balloons.
she
Give us the
lie
mic. It's
about
a match.
that?
Yeah.
Why would she
But see,
lie for y'all? Like, ain't nobody up here worth her telling a lie. I just don't believe it. I honestly believe that's the type of man she would want to marry or be with. Someone stable, someone safe, someone she can rely on. Because no matter how that comes, women are still looking for some kind of safety. Now, we all have different levels of it, but we're all looking for it. And she gave a great example. Thank you, Stephanie. Shout out to you, Carl. I just wanted to point that out. Now I'm back on mute.
Yeah. So when y'all
Hold
going
on,
out?
stop it.
can I
I
say
gotta say this
one
before I
point?
leave. I'm gonna leave. No, hold
Can
on.
I
Let
go
me
after
say
Miss
this real
Chocolate?
quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I got, and then I'm gone because look, I can't rock with y'all. I'm too.
Gemini, I
I'm
need you
too
to stick
slizzy.
around
Hold
about
on,
what I'm
listen.
about to say, bro.
No, I'm too. I'm gonna try to stick around, but I'm too slizzy. My function, all my motor skills are at a 2
I
out of
mean,
10
you
right
had
now.
30 shots.
We that good?
Yes, thank you. So let me talk about it. I just want to talk about y'all said match. When it comes to a match, I like wordplay. I love wordplay. You got a match. Yes, it might be a perfect match. Then you got a match. It's gonna burn everything down, right? People are trying to figure out what you are. Are you the perfect match? Or are you the match that's going to light this fire and burn the whole relationship down?
Right.
Some people really think they the match to make it happen.
That's right.
It's like, oh no, you sparking flames. That whole relationship is about to burn and flame the hell out, and it's not going to work.
Trash.
But I'm
Throw
going
it
to let
all- throw
you
it all
say you the
away.
match. And when I come back, I will pick up the ashes. That's how I feel about it. So you got to understand what kind of match you are. Are you the perfect match, or are you a match that's going to burn everything down? And some people got it all mixed up. And so after I got past my trifling phases of God, I was like, okay, now I might be a match, because back then we California right now. We burn everything down. So I had to tighten up. And so, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. But I will stick around just to hear what he said. Stick around. I got 5 more minutes. I'm gonna take a shot and I'm gonna act like I'm listening, but I'm gonna be drunk and nod my head a lot.
You doing great up here though.
I need to get the link. I want to come to the show when it's lit like that. I'm ready to come over, bring over. I got a little something to bring over. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
I don't even drink like that, man.
Carl, you going first with me?
Come on, I'll unbutton that shirt for you. You want to get you something to drink? You ain't got to
Nah,
drink.
y'all could drink for me. I don't drink like that.
All right, you gonna just sit there and let me drink in front of you? That's what you gonna do?
Absolutely. I bought a bottle. You have fun.
It's a match.
Okay.
All right, Wayne, stop. It's a match.
It's a match. Ain't no fight. This is a good match right here. I'm not calling the fire department. Everybody's safe.
I like to have fun. Ain't nobody's mad. I just like talking shit. You know what I mean? But overall, life should be fun. Like, damn. Go ahead. Continue.
Now, see, I got to respond to something that Evo said that was way off base. You said stagnant and not spontaneous. I am the guy that can sit here and talk to you now and get hungry and drive all the way to Philly just to get a cheesesteak and come back. Okay? I do a lot of spontaneous because I don't know what I'm doing from 1 minute to the next. Okay? But going back to what brother was saying too, and even what Chocolate is saying, the key element is not about if it's just a match. It's a process of trust and knowing, not thinking, not guessing, not feeling, knowing. Yo, as you get older, if that woman was sick, would you wipe the shit from her ass and vice versa? See, one thing that I like about what I be talking about is that it involves long-term thinking. And without saying nothing, when you're interviewing that partner, male or female, you're trying to figure out if they do have long-term thinking.
Can I
By how
hire
they
a
address
agent?
things.
What if the girl don't have long term thinking? She just like him a little bit and want to take him back and show him how to bake cookies for a few hours. Like
I mean,
what?
half
And
the
see,
time you
and this is why
Baking is
and
essential.
this is why learning subdivisions of men is important, because you know a quality man who have maintained a certain type of discipline, lifestyle, and all. He's not invested in a maybe. He's invested in a
Because
definite.
here, I'm gonna
So
say this to
therefore,
you. Just
you can't whoop
can I
him with
put
the
that
okey doke
perspective
about the
in?
temporary.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not. This is why I'm asking you. This is me saying it to you. I don't, how should I put it? I don't lie to the men that decide they want to be in my life. I tell them exactly what's happening, what I can offer, what we can do. Now I leave it up to you. No pressure. If you don't like it, walk away. That has happened.
But
There are women
you know
out
what
here.
happened?
Hold on, Carl. Because again, just like there are women out here like Stephanie, there are women out here like myself. We are single. It's okay. We love people. We love ourselves. We have a good time. We travel. And if a suitor comes out the woodwork and he bring in certain things, okay, we can 15-minute it and see how it go. But the majority of the time, especially like for me, my mindset is to build. So I'm not really looking for anyone that would want to be like, oh, I'm ready to settle and I already got everything. That's unfair to that person. I'm building something different. I want to bring somebody in that we on the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Like what?
Oh,
What
stop it,
On the
stop
same
it. This is
page.
blasphemy. I
Here
need to
we
go.
here
I
we
need to
go.
The same
leave.
Here we
economic
I
go.
level
need to
too.
leave.
Can
No,
I
no,
say
I need to
something?
leave. I was gonna know you said a lot because I love you. Like
Yeah.
you are great. She was like, I'm so strong and I'm so black that I want to watch. This is what I need from me. This is how great I am as a black woman. I want to watch a black guy look at me build without needing him in any facet and be
That's
great
not
all
what
on
I
my
said.
own. No,
That's
no,
not
you
what
don't
I
know. You
said.
demonstrated. You
That's
don't have
not
to
what I
say it.
said.
When you
But
paint the
that isn't
picture, you
true.
can listen to it. You can stand alone.
If I
It would
was a
be great
man
if
and
a
said
man
I want
you
to live on a
painted the
farm,
picture.
the woman would have to want to be there too, right? It's just like a
Look,
man saying the
you will
same
not play
thing.
these games. You will
I
not
ain't
play
I
playing
these
them
already
games,
games.
know,
baby.
but I already
You're okay
know.
with the
And
No
them
man
ain't
matter
no
what
elevating
admit,
your greatness,
but
but
see,
you won't let him
this
lead
is
you
the
to
tough.
But
greatness. That's two
I'm
different
not out
things.
here though, Gemini. I'm not out
That's two
here
different
to
things.
say
Can a
to
man
This
lead you
people.
to greatness? Can you answer this
Listen, I
question?
think black
Can
love
a
is
man
great.
lead you to greatness?
He can join. We can join each other in greatness. Yes,
That's all.
see
You answered
see
it perfectly. That's what I
together,
needed to
together
hear.
we can.
Because the
Yes.
thing is, it was not it was not disparaging you or minimizing
No,
you as
I
a
don't
woman.
feel
It was,
disparaged.
can a man, not saying you want the man, you would,
I didn't
is
hear
it
the can
possible?
part.
Can a man lead you to greatness? That's what I asked. Can a
Yes,
man lead you
a
to
man
greatness?
can lead a woman to greatness.
No, you.
on
I
your
ain't talking about
terms.
a woman.
You in
You.
particular, she's
On
like,
your
not me.
terms. Yeah,
Me.
on her
I
terms.
like how she did that.
Only
Her
on a
head was
woman's
bobbing just
terms.
like that
And
when you
look,
said
but
that.
look,
Let me
hold
tell
on,
you something.
hold on before
No,
you
let
get
me tell
ready
you
to
what you
tell
did.
about who
Let
I
me tell
am.
you what you did.
No, I'm
You
gonna tell
did
you
two
what I
things.
did.
No, stop.
I'm gonna tell you what
You
I
did two
did. No,
things.
because
Tell
don't
you
you
who I
like
am.
accountability?
Let
Don't you
me
like
point out the
Okay,
two
one
things.
mic
Y'all
now.
talk.
Excuse me.
One of
One
y'all
mic.
talk, Carl. Say what you gotta say,
Thank you.
Carl.
I'm like, how you gonna say what I'm gonna say? You don't know what I
I
did
was
or
going
how I felt when I said it.
Carl, what was you gonna say, Carl?
before I lose train of thought, let me point out the two things you did. On this hand, you said what you are. See, a lot of things is me. It's like you're saying things
Yes, that are
without
me.
saying it. You
No, I'm not. I
listen.
told you.
Hold
I
on, let him
don't.
finish. Let him finish. I
But
want to hear how you
that's
gonna break
not.
this
He
down.
would go off if I was misinterpreting what he was saying, and
Not,
that's what he's doing.
wait. Let him break it down. I want to
All
see if he
right.
got it right.
Yeah. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Tom. You better finish up strong, King.
I'm gonna just say this straight.
He gonna get
A
you.
lot of people don't realize they're telling on themselves without saying a whole lot. And the right man is going to see through it, not at it. And he's going to say, wait a minute, no interdependency skills, no peace. This is a woman that says she don't want a man that's already built. She wants a man that she can grow with, because this way, ego, pride, whatever you want to call it, fill in the
I knew
blank.
you was gonna do that, Carl.
You
You don't
you
know that
want
about
that
me.
You want that equality.
No,
you don't want this.
You didn't ask
You don't
me
want
what
this.
I meant.
You want
didn't
this.
ask me just like you said.
Hold on. I just wanted to finish, and then I'm gonna let you.
That's another thing
I'm
that
done.
gets complicated. That's
I'm
another
done.
thing
I'm
that gets
done.
complicated. People like
I'm
to.
done. I'm going by what I heard.
People think women want equality when we want equity. They conflate those two terms as well.
Yo, can I be honest? I can be
Even though
honest.
the movement
Structure is a
started from equality.
I just want to say something.
That was
real
never
talk.
our movement.
Can
That
I
was
say
never
one
the black
thing?
women's movement.
The women's suffrage movement was made to make us all fight each other, but yeah.
We've been asking for equity. We ain't never been asking for equality. That's not our struggle. That ain't our that.
Hold on, what Evo is saying?
They not like us.
I got a question, and I got a story. The question is, when Bad Jim and I was talking, he asked, could a black, I guess he didn't say black man, but can a man lead you to greatness? I feel like I'm the greatest woman I know. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go. I knew it.
Wait. See, that's the problem, Carl. You already biased. Watch what I'm about to say. You'll never see this coming from me, right?
Never trust a 50-year-old with a do-rag.
I feel like I'm the greatest woman I know. My mama in the ground, right? But when it comes to that leadership, I'm gonna need a man to lead me. So you know how great that man is gonna have to be to lead me? You know what I'm saying? I know I could do it by myself, but I don't want to. I don't think
he needs his earplugs.
I'm a great woman. You get what I'm saying? I have no problem with a man leading me to greatness. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he never comes, I'm going to still get there. You get what I'm saying? But if I have a man to lead me there, that's even better. That's God's design. So I can't go against that. You get what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with having a good black man lead you to greatness. I understood what he was saying. You get what I'm saying? I'm starting to, my therapy is starting to get me to look inside what y'all say. Like, yo, shout out to my two therapists. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm going to say. They getting me right. Because I'm starting to even what Stephanie was saying, I had no problem with Stephanie was saying. Not one. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to hear y'all on a different level now. That man, that was a great question that he had. Y'all ain't give him no love. That was a great damn question that he had right there. It'll make you think like, I don't have
because
to.
the caveat is always going to be trust and vulnerability. It's when the woman is sitting there in the car and saying, I'm not worried about it. He got this. That confident, that knowing. You understand? We have trust issues, seriously. And it's sort of like when I asked a woman one time, she lives, let's say, Florida. And I said, okay, you got the perfect dude, the man that checks all the boxes. The problem is he lives in Jersey. Now, this is the thing. Is he supposed to move to you to make you feel comfortable and better? Or are you willing to go to him? Because obviously, if you're telling a man that you want him to move in with you, it's sort of like a demasculation because he's supposed to lead and provide the home and all of that. But if you're trying to interfere and micromanage with that purpose and design of that man, wait a minute. Now we're talking about equality or comfortability or just being, in a single mindset while trying to be in a relationship. Either way, you're fucking up.
Yeah, but there's so many other things going on. There's a spectrum. Like every relationship is gonna be that way. There's positives to this as well. Just as she stated, her understanding of what you can see and it is about the things that you don't say. It is about the body language. There's like so many nuances that we don't want to discuss. That's the frustrating part sometimes with having conversations with some of the brothers. And the argument, and I get frustrated, is because we want to pretend like nuance don't count. I like a certain type of looking man. I'm not going to apologize for that. Have I dated different type of looking dudes? Of course. Yes. I'm willing to do
bald
that. I'm
guys?
not knocking. Dark skin, bald, with hair, braids. We can continue.
All of them.
Because I don't rate men from a 1 to 10, unlike the men in our lives. I actually be like, well, let me have a conversation with you first. Because, your looks could be deceiving.
But like I said, this is what I said a couple of shows ago when you kind of were on this topic, Evo, is that in these situations, in the first 12 months, the first 6 to 12 months, the representative shows up. Your representative, his representative. People are not really who they are. We haven't let our hair all the way down. People are not who they are in those first 12 months. That's why you don't take them to meet your mama. You don't take them to meet your dad, your sisters, your cousins. You don't do anything. You just spend the first 6 to 12 months getting to know people, because that is too many people I see a month or two later, and you have the audacity to bring someone you met 3 weeks ago to a family wedding. You know what I'm saying? And then that becomes some whole toxic thing. Like, those are representatives. That's not who people are yet. After 6 to 12 months, then we're like, okay, this is who we are. I see how he, takes care of his business. I see that he's been consistent with this. He makes me feel safe. I don't feel like I'm, he's checking all my boxes. That's when, in the same way, vice versa, right? But everybody tries to get a person's real in the first 3 months, and that is a complete bamboozled lie.
You just reminded me, and
Come on,
I used to say that all the time. He used to say, "I'm, this is your representative. I have to see whatever. May he rest in peace. He's no longer with us or whatever." But I sometimes wonder, like, did he ever? I don't think he ever saw me change or felt like the representative wasn't the same. But I always wondered that, because he passed away while we were still dealing, but
yeah, but what did it go past a year? Did it go past 12 months?
It went past. It was a year and a half.
Oh yeah, he met her. He saw
He
her.
was who he was, yeah. And it used to be 6 months back in the day, but now it's longer. People can keep it real long, especially with social media.
Girl, have you thinking they live
because
you know why
as time has evolved, people want.
Can I say this real quick, and just to what she just said to social media? That's why I went, like my fiance right now, when I went on my first date with him, when I first went on a date with him, I went my natural hair, without my lashes, with just my lip gloss.
That's smart.
You get it? You have to go on that first date without anything. And if he's there for the long haul after that, that's your person. Now 30 days later, was it 30 days, babe? I think it was like 30 days later. Now I'm going to put on my lashes and all that. Show you.
That's right. I encourage natural women. Take all the wigs off. All 4 of y'all.
But you need to go on that first date. You have to go on that first date in your actual state of who you are. And that's how you're going to get your respect, ladies.
But that requires vulnerability.
I totally agree.
That requires vulnerability because in the majority, these chicks are wearing weaves for a whole year. That nigga never even seen a bathroom, much less her without the weave on. Okay?
So how serious is that? Like, is that a crime?
That is a crime because worst case scenario, what if you get into a horrible accident and we can't identify your body because you always look like a Barbie doll?
That's not realistic.
It is. It happened several times in the last year.
Even while wig is not on, it's still the same.
Black women and other women, wigs have been a part of human interaction all over the world. We are not doing anything about that. No different than anywhere else. Like, stop. Please.
And it's even worse now, though. There's several occasions within the year that actually the husband could not identify his woman that passed away.
That's a lie.
This is true.
Let me ask you ladies something.
Behind the avatar. So it's wild to tell your woman I wear wigs to begin with. Considering I'm behind the avatar.
Can y'all hear me? If you do not
over here,
if you don't want a woman that wears wigs, then don't date her. It is
right.
Just
that's
like
the point.
Say that.
But that's what y'all do.
That's simple.
Or to meet her natural, or like have her natural sometimes. Like meet her natural.
When you meet her, that's it.
Let me
That's what she
ask
want to
you
look
this
like.
question. How many brothers in the last, I want to say 2 years. No, let's go. I'll give it 2 years. How many exposés or information or anything on YouTube that talks about the celebration of Black women and their natural look from Black men?
There's an echo.
And that natural look.
Where that at?
Every Black Manosphere podcast talks about how they want
And
natural women that don't wear eyelashes, that don't wear fingernails, that don't color their hair.
They've been talking
That's
about
all
that
they
for
talk about.
26 years.
So then y'all need to find them. Stop messing with the
there
women
is
that
the
got
upliftment
wigs.
of these women who
y'all
are
need to
like
find them.
Stephanie, who
Real
are
simple.
like whoever that y'all want to deem as the demure one or the softer one. No knock on you, Stephanie. I'm talking about this painted picture that they utilize. They'll pull pieces from you, Evo, the other ladies, myself, all of this, right? And they'll take portions of it and go, well, see, that's why all black women. Okay, we have no proof, no stats, no nothing. We
But
going
black
off of
women's hair came from idolizing European women.
no, that's not what it came from. It came from one, our hair, our natural hair, what they call 4C hair. I have 4C hair that grows to the sun. It don't grow down, right?
Right.
But in the weather that I live in, the pollutants, the
Please tell
water,
them.
all of these
Please tell
things that affect my hair. This is the only reason I can wear it naturally, because I have to go through a routine. The water isn't set up across the country to take care of black women's hair. It actually rips and is a danger. You have to buy a water shower softener so that you can take care of this natural. Sir, in climate.
So why can't you do it? It costs more to get wigs.
No, it
But the
doesn't.
thing
Because
about
when
it
you
is,
go, hold on real quick, because I want to be about truth and accountability. You say that, sir, you're happy to go to Sally's.com with a Y. Just giving you somewhere everybody goes. And go price natural hair care products, sir. It's not cheap. And so we wear protective styles. Okay, it's a wig. Okay, it's braids. Okay, it's this. Black women have been wearing braids, sir, or natural hair. We weren't allowed to wear it at work. Like,
I
where
don't
we
understand
are.
why y'all always go through that with
Like,
black
where?
women. If
Did
you
y'all
want a
not- did
natural
y'all not
woman,
know
get a
that?
natural woman. That's it.
That's what, yeah. But that's a
You know
problem.
what's
When we
funny?
look for those
You
natural
know
women, we
what's
can't
funny?
get them.
so
Can I say something?
perspective.
Can I say something to y'all? Can I say something real quick?
If you can't find a natural woman, then you need
Can I say something real quick?
I have
stop
no
complaining.
Can I say something?
Stop complaining.
Can anybody hear me?
Stephanie's trying to
Yes,
say
I can hear you.
outside.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead,
I can
Kwame.
walk through my entire neighborhood right now, and not one
Hello,
woman is natural. The only woman that's natural is this woman
somebody
that's
with a
special
low
needs. I'm
mic
not
is
even gonna
trying
lie.
to talk.
This is the
Somebody with a low mic is trying to talk.
I'm telling you, sir, I wear my natural hair. You could go right now to my channel and see my hair.
Yeah, but you're not in my area anywhere in 15 miles.
That wasn't a
You
Telling
need
the
to travel. Get up out of Brooklyn.
But what I'm
I'm
saying
telling the
is,
truth, man.
Right above you.
Listen,
I go to
let's
PA.
not
I
listen,
see the
ladies,
same
ladies,
women.
gentlemen.
I go there.
Hello.
if you
Hello,
notice,
hello.
in Brooklyn,
First of all,
when I'm in Brooklyn, I see natural women all the time.
no, that's not true. That's not true.
That's not true at all.
Please.
Now,
Please.
if you
Oh my God! Why
Please.
y'all listening to these
Come on,
women?
come on.
Can I say
That
something else?
is true. Y'all got
You
so
will
many
also go to my
age
channel
group is
and you will
this?
see my hair in braids.
No.
You will
I
also
want to
go
ask
to
this
my
question,
channel
babe.
and you will see me wearing a wig. You will
But
also
y'all
I worked on
You're
full
the great
for 12
exception, but
years straight.
a lot of
They're
women
not
are
the
not
great
like this.
exception. The
Listen.
majority of women.
Why is
I worked,
everybody
listen.
talking?
Yeah, we can't hear y'all. Y'all gotta
The
go one
majority
at
of
a time.
women do that. The majority of women do something called protective styling. Okay? Because unless you're wearing locks, your hair can break off quite easily. And so we would like to maintain it, right? Right. Currently, I'm coming back from a Caesar. You know what I'm saying? I had a little short situation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm growing it back. I'm slicking it down with the Black Pro and Pro gel. Okay. And in a minute, it's going to be in braids. And then after the braids, I'm gonna do a half wig. And I'm gonna keep it going until I can lock it. Okay. All right. It's a process, it's a situation. And I don't want to be judged for it because on one particular day, you caught me with my braids. And then on another particular day, I was walking around Angela Davis style. It's just the fun. It's just the beauty of being a girl.
Well, dude, I got alopecia, and
And a
no
lot of these
one
brothers,
yells at the
a lot of
women
these brothers
that
are
be like,
hiding
"Oh, I don't
behind
want to
these
date a
men.
bald guy. I don't want to date a bald guy. I got all these red marks on my scalp.
No,
I don't want to date a bald guy." No one says anything about that.
Black women
There's not a woman in the world that said about you being bald.
Ain't
Not a
nobody
woman in the
punishing
world.
us, black.
Ain't no woman came up to you, but oh my God, I can't date you because you're bald headed.
Nah, yo, I swear to God, I've heard it.
So sorry
That's
for
a
To
your
my
lie.
face.
experience.
I don't believe it.
You really need to
To my
shop at a
face.
different place. I'm telling you, brother, you really need to start shopping at a different
Where
place.
should he
Because
go,
wherever
Carl?
you're meeting women, it's crazy. But to
Yeah.
her
Where should he
point,
go?
I was going to say, let me finish this point. It's funny how a white man in a uniform, when you go take that mugshot photo, all that shit's coming off. But a man that's been around you for 8 months, 6 months, a year,
But you gotta
it's
think that's involuntarily. If a woman put on a wig, that's because she wants to. How can you compare her going to jail than her just
And
going
what
out
am I
with
getting
you?
arrested for?
Yeah, like what we
I'm
talking
a
about?
law-abiding citizen.
What
What
about
we
the
talking
women
about?
who just like it? What
Hey,
about
but
the
can I ask
women
a
who
question?
like to
Let
change
me
their
ask.
hair and
I'm
have a
gonna
good
ask.
time? Like, damn,
Let me
Carl.
ask. Let me ask Carl this question. Carl, you telling me that you will be around a woman for 8 months and you don't see her hair? That's a problem for you.
you know I'm not going for that shit. 3 months, I'm
It
snatching
ain't
that
no.
shit
But
off.
listen,
It's
listen,
not even
listen,
that.
Not even
listen,
3
listen.
months. 2
Not
weeks.
even
Hold
barely
on,
that.
hold on. Let
13
me
years.
finish. Let me
2
finish.
weeks.
13 years.
Let me
Snatching it
finish,
off.
Carl.
Yeah.
You know
Carl.
me. You know me. All
You
Carl.
that
got to
So
shit's
snatch it
coming
off in
off.
the
if
right
I know
moment. You know what
you,
I'm saying? You got to back it
listen.
up.
What I don't understand is y'all keep saying y'all know me, but y'all complain about it though. What if you know that you're not gonna have a woman around you for 8 months and you have not seen her hair? Why is you having a topic about that?
Yeah, why you even
Because
with her
I've
for 8
observed
months?
because I've observed it in conversation with these guys, and I'm looking
Okay,
at
but
them
you
like
hearing
they're
other
crazy.
guys, you
Like,
hearing what
what
other
the hell?
guys like, right? You hearing what other guys
No,
like.
That's
But the thing
good.
no,
is, no
no.
matter what,
No,
Carl,
let her
Carl,
cook. Let her
Carl,
cook. Come on.
you just said it. But Carl, again, I am so confused at y'all men. Y'all be judging women more than y'all flirting women. What the fuck is going
Yes.
on with y'all?
I get. Oh boy,
No,
I get
answer
on
that
the men
question.
the same.
Answer that
Oh,
question.
what question? What question? So I can move on.
I
I
said,
think I need to
why y'all
stop flirting.
judge
That's my
women?
problem, man.
Why y'all judge women more than y'all flirt with women?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a judgment. I just think it's an observational learning experience, and it's a
Y'all not teaching us
frustration when you're
nothing
looking.
though.
Excuse me.
Y'all not teaching us.
I get on the guys the same way. I tell these faggot ass niggas, stop trying to be Steve
Oh.
Harvey. Stop trying to
Oh,
spray on
language.
hair. Stop putting on
Okay,
these fucking
but
paste
that's
on
not.
beards.
Please stay
I
on
tell
what
the
I
same
asked
thing
you.
with the guys.
Stay on what I asked
What?
you. I
But
asked you.
I think Miss
Why?
Army, I think the men say it because we sit up here, we say, well, I'm strong and I'm able to do this, but you're not even strong enough to be yourself without all the adages.
Okay,
I'm gonna do
sorry,
something that
Stephanie.
I know a lot of people will not do. Okay, I'm gonna take off my wig and be myself. Okay,
Get down, get
You
down.
ain't gotta do that now, Steph. Well, you still look good.
Okay, but
Don't let
okay,
them make
like
you do
right,
that.
You look beautiful.
and I have alopecia, so I had
I
to
don't
learn
think
how to.
that you was being fake
Okay, let her
because
finish.
you
Go
did
ahead, Stephanie, because I wasn't done.
This is what a person that accepts themselves will do. And even though I'm not comfortable right now, even though I know I have all these people in the chat, even though I have grown to accept that this is me. So I can't allow that person is not going to love the fullness of me if I don't let them see the fullness of who I am.
That's my point.
Yeah, but you look good with the short hair, though.
So therefore, if they see me like this, like sis said, going
Nah,
on,
leave it like that. Leave it like that.
Don't catfish them. Let them see you and have the opportunity to love.
That's why you do that on that first.
But the thing is, and I understand that, but
Stephanie, do some zebra. I don't know.
Hold on, but
Say,
Stephanie,
okay, yeah, I know how she looks.
You actually look good with the short hair. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. You can leave it like that. You good.
She looked like that one senator. Oh no, she's a house rep. I love her.
I'm low.
My head
you low, but go ahead. Hold on, y'all. Kwame gonna say
She look like she needs to go over there and get Elon Musk together with her natural.
Okay,
Yeah, she
so
look good with the natural, man. That's what I'm saying. Y'all look better with the naturals, man.
I can't
Right,
hear
but
you.
the thing about it is she
Rude,
likes
though. Like,
she likes
look
her
at
hair like
hold
that
on. Wait,
too.
just talk over.
Why not?
What you say, Kwame? What?
Your mic
What's
low,
up, Kwame?
Say it again.
No, but what I'm trying to say is when Stephanie said what she said, if a guy meets you outside right now, you taking off your wig to show him that first day?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's crazy.
I did. I went on the first date with a man, and I had my hair just like this, and I was sitting in the mirror, and I'm like, how am I gonna go? Because I was battling that insecurity of not wanting to show my hair. But I said, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna be me. And this is when I was doing things differently as opposed to what I was doing things before, right? Out of insecurity. And I got a lot of compliments and I was embraced. He said, "Oh, you're so beautiful, so beautiful." So it was like, wow, that was really nice. I'm like,
So when he first met you, when he first seen you, he liked you because you had a wig on.
No, just my personality.
I think the
No,
validation.
but I'm saying, but listen to me, Stephanie. What I'm trying to say, when he met you, you had the wig on, correct?
Well, a work hat. So I worked at the hospital, so my hair was covered.
Stephanie, it's either if he seen you with the wig or he seen you
see
back
me
natural.
with a wig. He seen me bald.
So that's all I asked.
He did see me bald as well before going on a date. This is a guy I used to work with. So when he saw me bald, everybody's jaw dropped, first of all. And they was like, wow, you look great like that. That's what everybody's response is. Every time I show up bald, they be like, wow.
Yeah, that
like,
bald
you guys
thing
did.
with me.
And so
I
when I
would
put
not
my
say
wig
that I had
on, he
bald
was like, you know, you don't even have to wear that thing. You just look just the way you are. This is my favorite version of you. This is who I love. And that's the affirmation and the validation that I got that
from
was
that
helpful.
man, but every man is not going to give you that. Every man is not going to do that to you.
But this is the key.
But every man is not going to do that though.
Actually,
the
most
key
men
word-
will
listen,
because we
but
prefer the
listen.
natural woman.
I'm giving them first. If I'm giving them the real authentic first, just like he's giving me, because he may not have
The key word was before the first date. She showed it. That's the key word. Before the first date, not 15, 20 dates later.
But
let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something.
Key
Right?
words when she first said that she met him and she took off the wig to show him. That's why I asked her, did she meet him with the wig?
I got a question.
If you're gonna be with a woman and you can't see her real hair, you're not her nigga. Point blank. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel that way. I was in like a 10 to 13-year relationship, and that man never saw my hair, not one time.
You wasn't in a relationship. That was a fling.
That on my mama. My last relationship, that man never saw my hair.
Just do not.
And I was with him for over
to
15 years. He
How
never
y'all go to
once
bed?
saw my hair. Never
I don't mean no. I
That
don't
was
mean
a fling then. 13 years.
And
That's
he got
crazy.
the real me. He got the inside of me, my womb. You know what I'm saying?
But how did you
That's not the
He
same.
had no problems with that.
That's not the same. That was definitely.
It's not the same because
He got the real me. Because let me tell you something. The real me is how I want to look and how I feel about myself.
There you go. I like that too, Evo.
You see
yeah,
what
but
I'm saying?
that's the mentality that causes a lot of the issues.
Because men don't like that we love ourselves.
I just want to finish.
We like when you love yourself without the makeup.
Every time I talk, y'all gotta talk. What's that about? Y'all don't respect what I be saying?
You got it.
All I wanted to say is I think we do our women a disservice when we tell them that they are their hair. And that's what, you know what I'm saying, all they have to offer. Because when you tell them it's not you, it's not the natural you. What if she is comfortable with herself and she loves to look like that? That what makes her feel good as a woman. How can you that don't have a vagina, that don't never been a woman in your life, can tell a woman how to act because of what you want? Not you.
So that's not a self-esteem issue.
So let me ask you this. Hold on, brother, stop.
It's selfish.
I gotta ask the question then. How is a woman?
A black man, and it's only certain black men. Because I'm gonna tell you, I've had some good black men in my life. They ain't never had a problem.
And they never bring up hair.
In this week.
Right.
Never.
How is it comfortable to fuck a man, but not comfortable for him to see your hair?
Down to fill up. That's what that is. And I'm gonna just say.
So you think asking you to show your natural self is putting you down?
No, that's not it.
I'm natural. This is me. What
No,
are
she
you
didn't
talking
say
about?
that.
If you had to pay for the hair, it's
This is
not natural.
naturally me. Every
But
day you
so
see
are
me,
y'all
this
the
is me. So what is not natural about me? That's
That's not
naturally
The
how
hair,
I want to look,
the
how I
makeup, the
feel. If I didn't
nails.
want to have it on, I wouldn't
Nigga,
have had it on. See, the
you need to
problem
get you a
is y'all
girl
can't peer pressure
so
real
you can
women.
tell her what you don't like.
I
No
don't
disrespect,
think
Stephanie.
you
I
I
love
think you're
Stephanie,
missing it.
but you can't
I
peer
think you're
pressure
missing
real
it.
women.
I don't think a man is gonna tell you.
Get you a
I think
woman
you have it
that
confused
past
though.
that. Don't look at women that don't.
The man is not trying to tell
And
you.
don't tell
A
women
man,
that wear wigs that they are not natural. That's just not the woman for you, homeboy.
a man
Well,
is not
and
telling
that's literally
you
the
what.
definition of natural.
Hello. A man is not telling you what to wear or how to wear it. All he's trying to do is ascertain what you look like without it.
No, you
And
just told them that you wanted them
and
natural. So you don't want
like
them
I
to wear
said,
what they already have on their heads. That's telling a woman
like
what
I
you wear.
said,
That's telling her how you want to be.
but it's not
Guess what?
natural.
If
That's not
she got
true.
one on, she not your woman.
So,
sorry.
Evo, are you
Don't
okay
find
with
the place for the woman that you want because that's doing her a disservice.
So are you okay with meeting a man and you guys go out and then come find out that he had a unit and that's not who he looked like? Would you feel defrauded or would you accept it?
No, because if that's who he wants to be, I cannot tell him that that's
Tell him
not
again.
him.
Say it again.
I'm about to get Steve Harvey set right up.
That will be your
about his
husband.
unit.
That will be your husband. That will
Yes.
All right, you know what? Fuck this. I'm taking the beard off.
That's how he
I'm
want to
taking my wig off.
We want equity,
I'm
right?
taking my wig off and I'm taking my beard off. Fuck it. I'm about to go get the Steve Harvey set up.
Come on, guys, get
And
your
I'm taking my teeth out.
See, now I'm getting my
And a lot of men do have units. They do.
Go ahead. Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they no good either. Hold on. Let's not talk. We're not just talking about the women's. The men that do that shit too, they gotta go too.
No, it's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they gotta go too. They gotta just be bald, my boy. Just be bald. Get out of here. Nigga taking his teeth out. He's taking everything off.
I can't hear none of y'all. Everybody
I'm gonna
talking.
get you a man that don't have a unit.
sorry, I
That's
don't
all.
want a
You
man
like
with a
natural
toupee.
men. That's all.
I don't.
They gotta go.
Okay. And may I just say,
If you gotta go, he gotta go too.
And I know where you go with chocolate, and I would not be dealing with a man with a toupee.
listen,
Yeah, you gotta go, my boy.
And
You gotta listen.
I agree. Hold on real quick.
Yeah.
Yes. I personally am shallow as I like muscles. Okay. I'm a
Yeah.
muscle. I'm into that, right?
Yeah.
I like a man. I like a man that's as good. I can slide on it. That's what I like.
Yeah.
But that has
Yeah.
nothing to do. But I'm not coming out here talking about your man ain't got no muscles. You need to get muscles because I personally like muscles. But what
You
y'all
know these
do
men?
out here? Hold on, real quick.
Nigga, teeth.
If there are
His
men
teeth all out.
in the wig business, there are men in the cosmetic business, and y'all don't even give us the grace that a lot of times, not just you in between growing your hair, maybe you don't have lashes, maybe you want to try them out. It's like you don't even give us the grace that we want to try these things and like the way we look in them, whether you give us validation or not.
Right.
I don't have a man in my mirror telling me, "Girl, that looks like a good outfit." I'm not going out
Okay,
here.
let me ask y'all a question.
You know,
Let me ask
like,
the
come
lady.
But don't you think
Let me
that y'all
ask
should
the
just
lady
like
a
how you
question.
look regardless?
Can I ask the lady?
That's how we look.
Some-
The women that are
I'm not gonna lie. You y'all gotta admit,
Hello. The women that are single.
some look like trannies.
But let me tell you this much. You know how many men? You know how many men? And I'm not saying you, Carl. I don't think you fall under this category.
Can y'all hear me?
I'm not trying to cap. I mean, I'm not trying to
Can y'all hear me?
tape. But there's some men, if you shave them, if you shave that beard off, or the contour
Kwame,
is
I can't hear Kwame.
It's
I
low.
can't hear Kwame.
Okay, I wanted to ask the woman that's on here that's
Sorry,
single.
my bad.
I wanted to ask the woman on here that's single. And please, everybody just answer yes or no. I don't need a story, a background, none of that. Do y'all have problems with getting men?
Oh Lord have mercy! What a loaded question.
No,
Anybody can get a man. Shit, anybody's fuckable, basically.
Carl, do you got a problem with getting a man? Because I asked the women. Like, come on now. I'm asking the women a question. I ask y'all a question too.
But that's a loaded question to even
But I
ask,
asked the
man.
women though. So do you got a problem with getting a man?
Any woman can be fucked though.
Again, y'all act like women not looking to fuck y'all either. So we're not even gonna get on that. So what I'm asking
Some of y'all
is,
not keeping with either. I hope y'all know.
women that are single, do y'all have a problem with getting men?
I have no problem getting. I have no problem getting males,
but
I have no problem getting males. Men, then that's a different topic.
You want?
Okay, just men as guys born with penises.
There's no problem getting males.
But there's a problem being married for 20, 30 years.
I have no problem getting males.
Getting a male.
Right. I said no.
But it's a problem keeping one for 20 years though.
There's no problem getting males.
Most people can't go 20 years.
Why are we? It's not a pet. He's a man. If he want to be kept, he gonna stay. If he don't, he gonna leave. And I'm not gonna sit here, jump up and down, and cry in the corner. He is not the only
There's
man.
probably a reason why he leaves.
But men
Even
are
though you
never
outnumber
going.
us.
I am not worried about men running out that are dateable or fuckable, as you say. Men ain't going nowhere.
No.
They make them all the time. Like,
You actually outnumber us.
I'm a man on every.
But it come a time.
Every woman, no, Carl, every woman ain't desperate to be in a relationship with a man. Some of us do just like company and then bye-bye. Here's an Uber. Take care. Why is that a problem? Because I would rather be honest.
Listen,
And go,
Whoopi Goldberg is doing it, so I got you.
you are. What is that?
The only way, the reason why you can do that is because you outnumber men 7-1.
That's not true. How is it? What are you
So-
talking about?
That sounds like something Lisa Ray McCoy would say. That's something Lisa Ray would say.
Let me just say this. And Stephanie gave a great point. And this is how I know y'all don't be listening to the women up here. Because I have listened to every single one of these women who have come up here. And nothing they have said has ever, it's not even close. It's like y'all don't want to deal with the spectrum. There are plenty, just like there's subsections of men, there's subsections of women. There are some of us who are ashamed because we don't have kids, or we're not married, or ain't no man warming my bed. Like, who cares anymore? Why are you policing my coochie and my bedroom? I don't care when I take my wig off. I wear braids, wigs, makeup, no makeup. I've had women get in my DMs and say, I don't know how you get online here and you not afraid to show who you are. And I'll tell the women that ask me, how you talk to these dudes? How you deal with this? That's why I enjoy Evo and women like her. Stephanie, it takes a lot of balls to want to come up here and talk to y'all as strangers across the country. And having the same argument is astounding. It is okay if there are women who are unmarried. It's okay if there are women who don't have kids. It is okay if there are women who are asexual or they need their mental to be stimulated first before they lay down with anybody. I don't understand this. Like, for real, like, it's asinine. Like, nobody else exists, just hoes and old biddies and nice ladies.
And
And
can
you
y'all
bad
answer her question now?
because your
Can y'all answer her
attitude
question?
bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Can y'all answer her question?
Can you say the question again? I missed it.
No.
But women are the women with wigs, I ain't gonna lie, are acceptable if they have like pleasant personalities, like how Stephanie is. You know what I mean? If they're pleasant human beings, then
But you see what you're doing and you don't
that
even
could be
get it.
outlooked.
Why are you
I love
taking
men.
her?
That's my problem. You talking about looks? You talking about personality?
I love men.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I love men, but I ain't gonna be no man either.
There's levels to that, you know what I'm saying? Just like there's levels to that. If there's women that have all the nails and all that, and they have a pleasant personality, they might get a chance from certain men, especially men of stature, men of value.
Next level, because y'all put it on the surface.
How do you know that, sir?
I didn't even try to get to know her because she had on a wig. Remember?
That's
so y'all would miss out on a good woman because Stephanie does have on a wig right now. So y'all would miss out on a good woman.
And then y'all tell us that all the time. We don't
Well, I
friend
ain't gonna
zone.
lie. I tried
It's
it. I
gotta
tried it
be
all the time.
somebody you friend zone and left behind. Men are shallow. It's okay. Women are too. Can
Yeah,
we
bro.
see past? No, but listen, please, for
Carl,
real.
you don't got nothing to say, Carl?
We can see, and you, my brother. I know that you know.
Yeah, he changed something.
And I know that you have thought of it and had this conversation with your boys. What type of women that you find attractive? Just like, even though I hate what he said, that is the advice my father gave me. He's probably older than Carl, but he said to me, men only see you two ways. They see you as a hoe and a lady. And that's how they break you down. Now, this was in the 90s, okay?
Yeah.
I was a young girl, and my father was letting me know what men to avoid, right? But he never said, oh, but avoid me too, because I'm out here too. Because my father was that guy that y'all talk about, the Pookie and Ray Ray, the man with all the babies, the dollar store person, as you say, Carl. But this man was a pastor, and he could dress his ass off, and he could make women swoon, and he had an old school charm. So he knew who was vulnerable enough to be, because he was a predator. I love my dad. He gone. Lord bless his soul. But his attitude was horrible against women. He was a womanizer. He took advantage. And so when I learned about that, and as my mother and my aunts and all that, because my mama never badmouthed my father, to the thought of black men everywhere. Every black mother doesn't talk shit about the daddy to the kids. My mama was one of them. So I got the opportunity to grow up and understand that there are other men that aren't like my father. There are men out here that's like my granddaddy. There are men who like to hit it and quit it. There are men who lie for no good reason. And on and on and on. But I land here. When y'all stop shaming us for the things that you guys want, then we'll be able to give you those things, because you cannot expect for a woman to be vulnerable with you. And y'all ain't even vulnerable with yourselves. I don't feel safe in the arms of a man that don't love himself, because that means you quick to, I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Ooh,
and that
Never
is
know what you're
dangerous.
gonna get.
No, exactly. No, yes you do. And they're called statistics. Men who don't love themselves drink more. They're more aggressive. They cheat. They lie. They are ones to leave babies thrown here and there. The Ray Rays and Pookies that y'all, that's all you say, you don't break it down. But these are the men who are broken and do these things. These are the men that are your brethren.
I got a question.
Yeah, that's 3 out of 4 men.
I got a question.
I want to hear it.
Think about this. Think about what
I'm
we're
one
trying
of
to
the ones.
do.
Why y'all like talking over evolution, yo?
They do it all the time. I don't know what it's about. And I'm
Like
the
when
loudest
she was
person
just
up here. I
talking,
just hate to
everybody was
prove
just
it.
quiet. When she
Yeah,
was
I just
talking,
hate to
everybody
prove
was
it.
just quiet.
I just have a question. You know, I get in and I get out. I don't do the long stuff. I get in and get out. Just let me get in and get out. You know what I'm saying? I just want to ask a question as I'm thinking, because I be formulating stuff, right? Should there be, you know what I'm saying? Should there be a criteria of what a man has to qualify for? And when I say that, I mean, you heard what Chocolate was saying, how it takes so much, you got to do so much care to get your hair the way you need it, and to be this natural woman that men want. Should there be a criteria? Should there be a certain man that a woman would do that stuff for? Like,
Yeah.
are the dollar store dudes, the broke dudes, are they qualified to see a woman
No.
go through that much wear and tear and that much stress in making themselves natural for like broke men and dollar store dudes?
No. Only men.
Should that man have the bag, and then maybe if he told you to do that, then you do it, or he's a man in your life, maybe you might do that? Like, are we just saying that we just want women just to alter themselves?
Nah. Only for men of means. Only for men of means.
Okay. So you gotta be like high
Only
value.
only the
Yes.
only the base, only the base,
A
only the
man that's taking
basic.
care of himself, that knows himself, that's getting money, things of that nature. Not no just dollar store general dude, not no broke dude, not nobody that don't have nothing for themselves. A 21-year-old boy that, you know what I'm saying, never experienced life.
Responsibilities. Okay.
Why is
Yes.
anybody changing anything for anybody?
I said that
I'm
earlier.
not saying
If you
that
care about
everybody.
somebody, you would make some changes in
I'm
your
not
life.
saying that somebody shouldn't change. I'm not saying. Be clear. I'm not saying people shouldn't change. But why is anybody changing for anybody? The only person you are supposed to be changing for is yourself, in my opinion. And my second question is, can somebody identify what a dollar store person is? Because I like the dollar store. So I don't understand why what
I mean, we gotta shop in the dollar store in this economy. We gotta shop in the dollar store in this economy.
Do this, Carl.
Come on,
Break
one more
it
time.
down.
One more time for us.
Please, I'm sorry that
Dollar
I'm
store
late to the
101.
party. I just need to know because I want to understand what y'all saying when y'all saying it.
Carl gonna tell you, he know what it is.
People that can only afford the dollar store.
Oh,
Men.
okay.
Bruh, you don't know what you talking about.
So what you think?
What I think, nigga, I created it. What the fuck you telling me what I think?
You created the dollar store, man.
Listen, Carl, I've heard
I
somebody else say
created the
it on
subdivisions
another.
of men.
I've heard somebody else
That's
say it, so
why.
I am curious of what.
Yeah, I heard
Yes,
that
because
before too.
I've been talking about it for 3 years, so of course you're gonna hear about it.
Okay, no, so
Dollar
I'm
store
curious.
dude,
I just want to know what it is.
dollar store dude, basic man, quality man, and metrosexual males. 4 subdivisions of men, and there's 9
I gotta write this
subdivisions of
down.
women.
Okay.
No, don't write it down. The book be out soon when I finish it. The fuck? Somebody gotta write it down.
What in the
Nigga,
world
it's
is
copyright and trademark. You can't do nothing with this.
Get it out.
Dollar store dudes is basically dollar store dudes are basically the guys that they don't they don't have no intentions for long term thinking, marriage, things of that nature. They're what you call the guys that want the Groupon version of relationship. They don't want the responsibility of the woman. They want the benefits, the mama's boys, the guys that want to move in, the guys that don't run around with life insurance. They're not stable. They just want what they want. That's it. So there's nothing promising with these guys, but they're convenient if you don't want
Oh,
nothing.
they're
The
convenient.
basic,
Got it. Okay.
Oh, dollar
I
store.
got it.
right.
I got it.
So the basic
Oh,
man, your basic man is your James Evans from Good Times. He worked, family man, married. You know the guys that most women would find boring, but yet
He got shot.
they need them later. They need them later because remember, those guys represent our fathers, our grandfathers from back in the day. Go to work, come
But
home.
he never
That's
got them a
it.
bigger
Wife.
place to stay. I'm just saying.
Listen, basic men are your bus drivers. That's it. 9 to 5 dudes.
blue collar.
They're married. Right. They're married. Right. They're basic men. They're family oriented, marriage minded, simple motherfuckers. Then you have the metrosexual dude. Man, you know, I'm mistaken them for being gay. No, huh?
Now keep going,
What'd you
Carl.
say?
Keep going.
Oh, the metrosexual male is like your Dwayne Martin types. You know, they want to be flamboyant in image.
Like
You
Prince.
understand?
No,
Right. They don't want to be. No, not well. I'm gonna go with more like your Morris Day and so forth, because these guys are more in competition with you because they're more about their image and the mirror and so forth more than you. So they're not marriage minded.
Man.
Yeah, those are, you don't get those, man. Come on.
In the mirror longer than you, right?
Come on.
Okay.
And the quality man, I keep telling people, all these subdivisions have nothing to do with all these
Like being in the
all these dudes have nothing to do with money or status. It has to do with their mindset pattern and outcome only.
Wait.
The quality man is disciplined. He don't have no baby mamas. He don't have no, baggage. He's coming prepared because he has discipline and he invests wisely. He's not like your dollar store. He's the opposite of the dollar store dude. You understand? So
what's
that's
his
it.
age
Those are
range?
there's no age range with these guys.
Why not?
Because there's no age range because you can go from dollar store dude to basic. They're interactive, but you can't be both at the same time.
But you saying like the
You,
high value dude don't have kids, and he
there's no
said
such
something
thing
as to
as high
how old.
value dude.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever
but you
dude
could
you
There's
change
no
saying.
categories, right? You could become.
you could they're they're interactive. You can go from one to the other, but you can't be both at the same time.
Why not?
Because this is mindset, pattern, and outcome.
But that's,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
certain mindset makes you a hard worker. So you have the
the what?
hardworking mindset, determined mindset, you become a hardworking individual. If you have that mindset where you don't want to do anything, those categories make sense.
You
Yeah.
don't got no nerds in the You don't got no.
Yeah, I
nerds.
like nerds. I was getting
No,
ready to say like
it
they
doesn't.
usually the biggest
No,
freaks. Like,
Where's
oh my
listen,
bad,
listen.
my bad.
I did not go into
I like
such
glasses.
detail. This is why when I with this book, I'm not including Simps because Simps is relatively new.
Not
And
a simp. A nerd is a simp.
We
Carl?
said nerds.
no, listen.
Nerd, not simp.
I did not get into.
I'm not mad at you, Carl. They having like a war.
Yeah, there's comment down there.
Okay, let me get you to understand something. A nerd can be fall in any one of these categories. You're talking about a personality, sort of like a character,
Have
right?
a
But this,
personality.
but see,
Have traits and things to bring other than your
but
money
that's
and your penis.
but a
Like
nerd,
that's
but a
it.
nerd is but a nerd is not defined by what you think of him. What I just described to you for subdivision of men has to do with mindset, pattern, and outcome, not what you may
Well,
consider
your
as a
book,
nerd. Because
right? But your
there's a
book was
basic
made
man.
for me, so I'm from a different group. That's why
Okay,
I was
let him
asking.
finish. Wait, let him finish.
He got it. I am. I just was letting him know he didn't have to say that.
The basic man could be a nerd. A dollar store. A basic man could be a nerd. A dollar store dude could be a nerd. Quality man could be a nerd. Even a fucking metrosexual could be a nerd. So they're not defined by being nerdy. It's their mindset, pattern, and outcome under those categories, without money or status being involved. That's it. It's very simplified. Now you just got to identify them.
No, Carl, you gotta explain that more better than that.
I guess I was looking for details.
He
So my
said he
bad.
got the whole
That
thing
is
wrapped
true.
up.
He's going by
Well,
so we gotta
I can't, I can't give up more. Listen, everything that I'm putting in, I'm like 65, 70% finished with this book. I still got another 30% to go. When the book comes out, it comes out. I've been on this shit for 3 years.
Keep going. I'm gonna buy it when it come out.
Right.
I've been at this shit for 3 years. So everything in detail will be in there. They take it from there. I'm gonna talk about fuckable versus
You can
keepable.
have a show about it if y'all want
I'm
to.
looking for a metrosexual nerd. Let me stop.
No, I try to get details. He didn't want to give it. He said we got to buy the
Can
book.
I just
We can
add
have a
to
show
the
if y'all want
point,
to do that.
Carl, and the other gentleman, sir? I just want to say this. You was talking about finding, how to identify and so on and so forth. Got you. I'll give you that, Carl. Go ahead. Congratulations on the book. I will say this though. I find it interesting that when Black women ask the question, if as Black men, if you know that there are so many of these good Black men out here, then why aren't you hooking those men up? Like, why don't y'all get together and help each other find a mate? Like, we don't have a real, like, and I'm going to use this. If it's okay, Evo, I'm about to be just a little racial, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
White folks got all kind of dating shit going on. We own they shit. They like, for instance, I remember when eHarmony, they commercials start dropping, especially on the internet, right? And always right before Valentine's Day, fucking with your head, that type of stuff. But the point of it is, eHarmony asked I think it was over 100 or something questions when you would go and apply, even before you put your picture on there. It's so that they can basically algorithm you to the type of people that you should be with. We don't have things like that for Black folks. We want to tell a person what's wrong with them, but then don't want to tell them how they can help themselves to be better. Nah, fuck it. You're already struggling, too bad. So that's why the no gatekeeping and bringing in information and having conversations with Black men and Black women, trying to come to some kind of solution, right? But we
Well,
don't. Like, the
that's the
solution would
purpose.
be to
That's
give
hold on. We do have it,
opportunity.
chocolate. We do have it, but
It's not on the level
right. That's what I'm saying.
what is.
There's not enough people. Like for someone like
That's all I'm
me,
saying.
I've been doing this since 2010, but no one's going to come over there, and the culture is not going to come over there and listen to me with something that I've been doing since
Why not?
2010. I'm
Why
6
not?
books
Why
in.
not?
I'm 6 books in
You
telling
just
women
need.
about heartbreak.
So we need to get. So all it need to be is that the nice people need to get louder. If the
And
bullshit can be just as
I gotta
loud
get
on here.
mean. I gotta get mean. Like, why
No, you
y'all not
don't. No,
coming
you
over to my
don't.
damn
No,
podcast?
No,
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 no.
no. You
Take the
have the listen,
diabolical. Hold on, real
listen,
quick, sir.
listen.
Hold on,
Come
I'm
on,
answering her
chocolate.
question.
Come on.
Hold on. Sir, can I use my background in marketing? Can I just answer her question, please?
Oh, can she please use her background in marketing?
Yeah, dang, I'm trying to help my sisters. I have no hate for anyone. If I got it, I'm going to give it to you. So what I'm saying to you is this. I would love, like, whatever your just tell me the top book. I'll go, I'll buy it. Let me read it.
I
Let
mean,
me
I do
review
it
it.
for free on the
Let me
podcast.
post
I
it.
just give what I talk about
No,
in
no,
the
no,
book
but
for free.
there's nothing wrong, sis, and we can talk later. I'll throw my email back here. There is nothing wrong with promoting that you're trying to bring positivity where there's an open gap.
Because it's just not that
There's
difficult.
not
Relationships
enough.
are just not that
Yes,
difficult.
we need to talk about the things that's positive. What happened to cuddling? Men don't like to cuddle. You don't want
They
nobody to
do.
hug when you come
They
home.
do.
You don't want me to kiss you on your forehead. Well, they got to speak up, Stephanie, because I'm not a mind reader. They need to talk as loud as they can get about what we ain't doing. Why can't they get loud enough to tell us what they want? Huh?
They have been telling
The
you what
book.
they want.
I
They
kind
say
of
it
did
all the
What
time.
several
the
times.
They say
Where?
it all the
what?
time.
Listen.
Where?
Hello.
Oh, he
Hello.
said they don't want
Hello.
no
Can I please say something? Hello.
That's
Let me say
right.
something to you. The
That's right.
purpose of the book, the motivation of the book is not to be a relationship thing or tell you what to do or none of that. It is just a mirror for you to look at, reflect. That's it. You can identify people. That's what it's about. Learning how to identify people. So this way you know what you qualify for and which one you don't. You know which one you prefer, which one you won't. Just by understanding men in categories and not all as the same. That's
And
all
their
it is.
archetypes. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I have the other version. That's why the book is called 13, because there's 9 subdivisions of women, 4 subdivisions of men. 13. I'm keeping it simple.
But aren't you doing a man disservice saying that there's only 4 types of men? That's
No,
not
because
true.
we
No, I'm
dogs.
not.
There's
I
all
said
kinds of
mine. You're not
men. Yo,
listening. It's
I
like what you
heard
want.
you.
Listen. This is a
You're
book,
writing a book
not
for
about.
people.
Listen, this is not about what you want. This is
It's not
about
about
you.
that. Other people would
This
ask
is
the
about you
question.
process.
Come on, man.
Listen, this is
What
about
this
you. This book is not about what you want. This book is about processing in a different lens that you've never seen. That's it. 4
Okay,
yeah,
subdivisions of
there's a
men
lot of men,
and
but we're
9 on.
mostly the same.
Y'all, can I say something? Y'all got
Say it,
y'all
just
final thoughts? Because I got to go to bed. Y'all got your final thoughts? Yeah, I got to be up at 5 o'clock,
all right,
y'all.
well, good night, y'all.
It's
Peace.
all, I didn't know it was almost 2 damn o'clock in the morning. Y'all see what time it is? Are we crazy?
I'm
Still
retired, so I don't have to worry about
like
that
2,
shit.
3 hours behind you, Evo. I don't even be paying attention.
I,
It's just
I don't know why I thought it was a little bit after
11.
12. I be bugging.
Right.
No, so look, all right. So look, this the thing, right? Now we can make a part 2 or something. We're gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because we almost 6 hours into this thing. I don't even feel like it. But yeah, if you haven't, now is the time to subscribe before we do the Dear Ladies final thought, right? And just to help you out, because I always tell y'all to subscribe, and some of y'all have such good comments, I hope y'all subscribe, because I would love to see y'all back again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the comments is on fire tonight, as usual, you know. If you haven't subscribed, let me show you how to do it. Like the head, here it go. All right, yes. If you haven't subscribed, let me tell you something. We have fire topics like this all the time. We get up here, we show love, we argue, you know what I'm saying? When we uplift, you know, and we get to solutions, we bring facts, we do it all. So please, if you like any of the content, anything we said tonight, you learn anything, please subscribe if you haven't. Okay? Part of subscribing is also hitting that like button, because guess what? You like what you saw. You know what I'm saying? You want to see it again. I know you want to be here for the next show. You get what I'm saying? So please hit that like button, whether you're watching it tonight with us or tomorrow or whenever else. Hit that like button. Please show us some love. Also, the notification bell. Now, let me tell you something. That's my gift to you. That says anytime we have a show, guess what? You gonna know about it before anybody else. You know what I'm saying? You are now one of our evolutionaries, and you gotta be informed. And that's what the notification bell does for you. You know what I'm saying? All right. So this is the part where we do something. If you've ever seen it on Mondays, it's kind of like to get your last word. This is called Dear Ladies. Why is it called Dear Ladies? Because this is the Live Ladies podcast. It's all about the ladies, but we love our kings too. You know what I'm saying? So let's say somebody says something, you ain't get a chance to get your words out. You know what I'm saying? Now's the time. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you got something you forgot to say earlier within the 6 hours that we've been up here. Guess what? Now's the time to say it. You know what I'm saying? If you got a couple of gems, you know what I'm saying? You got a couple of hints, something that'll help the ladies or the men. You know what I'm saying? Hey, now's the time to say it, all right? So I hope everybody is ready for Dear Ladies. The only thing I forgot to tell you is, when you start, please say Dear Ladies and then proceed. All right? And we start with the kings first, and then we go around to the women, all right? To the ladies. All right? So here we go, y'all. All right, there we go. We're going to start out with the kings. Y'all said so. First up, Anthony, it's you, handsome. Here we go.
Thank you. Dear ladies. Don't let the conversation that we've had today dismay you to think that we have disdain for Black women or any women that don't carry their natural selves. It's just that I feel that it's much better for us to all show our natural selves to each other. Yes, you can be able to carry yourself the way you like. We're not trying to tell you what to do. But a lot of men, the majority of men, prefer to see their women in their natural selves. And also that same thing applies to men, because a lot of women do not want to see men that are not in their natural selves with fake bodies, fake hair, and leg extensions, which is what men are doing now. So we should be able to still love each other for who we really are and love ourselves for who we really are. And then maybe we can also love each other, you know? That's it.
All right. Thank you, King. Good job. All right. Here you go. All right. Oh, okay. Chocolate's on phone died. She would give it my phone died. All right, we got you, Chocolate. She says she loved the show. That is great. I'm so glad y'all like these topics. Thank you, B-Stacks. All
No
right,
problem.
next up. Okay, we got the King Carl. You ready, Carl? Here we go.
Leia, salute. My thing is this: do whatever you want to do, be whatever you want to be. It's your outcome. Whatever it is, always starts with self. If you want to play, play. Time is short. The biggest thing is when you get to a level where you're neither fuckable or keepable anymore. That means that men or women don't even want your ass no more. And you're stuck trapped with nobody to wipe your ass if you were sick. Bottom line, shit. Oh well.
Oh, okay, that was it, Carl. Okay, I think something's wrong. It's wrong. All right, Carl. Good job, Carl. Okay. Next up, we got the Queen Tea Lounge. You ready, Queen?
Yes, and as usual, it's gonna be short and sweet.
There you go.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, there are 3 things that I want all of us to get: some rest, a clue, and on the good foot. Peace.
Good job, Queen. Good job. I like that. Y'all doing great. All right, here we go. I am D Shields. You ready, Queen?
I think I am.
All right.
Dear ladies, I want to say again that when it comes to validation, there is some negative in it. There is some positive in it, but everyone wants to feel validated. Everyone wants to feel seen, especially when it comes to relationships. So don't, there's a lot of talk and a lot of chatter, but offline, you know who you are. You know what it is that you require. You know what it is that you desire. So if your list is high and you have a lot of validation that is needed, that is you could consider going to therapy to see if it's a little bit much and if that's getting in the way of the connections, or you could just continue to be you because your person is out there. Regardless of how this thing goes in relationship world, who is for you is for you. The best movie that I can say on this is to watch The Adjustment Bureau. If you don't get it the first time, watch it the second time. The person that's for you is for you, and the universe is moving you in the direction that you're in, because those guys aren't working out because they're getting in the way of that person that's for you.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Good job. All right. Next up, you got the Queen. You ready, Steph? All right. Unmute, Queen.
Dear ladies, hi. Some of us, y'all got some of them lashes like that. I can't see who you are. People can't see who you are unless you let them see you authentically. And you allow them to love you fully for who you truly are, how you came out your mother's womb. And there's no shame in that. I know we have our insecurities. Embrace those insecurities and make them your strengths. If you say that you are strong, make your weak points your strong points. And that lets you just become even a better woman, a more lovable woman that women will want to emulate because you are being you. I would say let God validate you. I'm not saying like nobody judge me. Of course not, and not taking advantage of his grace, but let him establish your identity. He says that you're loved. He says that you're fearfully and wonderfully made. And he says that you are to be, honorable, cherished. Your price is far above rubies. If you're a feminine woman or a woman that seeking to be a wife or a partnered up, coupled up, see what he has to say about you. It's all lovely things. He lets you know what you're not supposed to do and what you are supposed to do. And the one that made you and created you knows exactly how to get you in line. You just got to learn how to listen to him. And I love what the men said here on tonight. They said what they are looking for or what they're seeking, and they're generally the same things. So there's no harm in, trying to, not saying acquiesce and change yourself, but, why not snatch off your eyelashes and just be you and let people appreciate who you are. We want to see you. I want to see more of my sisters stand up, be strong in themselves, in authenticity. You're beautiful, you're melanated, you're smart and intelligent, and don't let it go to waste, because we could be building a whole new nation. We can be building better families. We can be building better husbands. Our husbands can be building us, and we can be building better children, which means better communities. So we got to do the work on ourselves first, and then meet that match, and then move forward. That's all we have to do.
All right, good job, Queen. Y'all did a great job. All right, I'm gonna just close it out real quick. I want to thank everybody for coming tonight. If you stuck with us for the whole 6 hours, you know what I'm saying? You are a trooper. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm going back to doing, which I had stopped doing, but let me tell you something. I got to make sure I do this, and shouting out our super chat and super stickers givers. You know what I'm saying? That was the King Ben Holden. That was my girl, the White School Podcast. She won 5 memberships. Thank you, Queen. That's her second time doing it, not the first. Put some respect on her name. You know what I'm saying? Also, Dow Whitaker. Dow give money every show. I appreciate you, King. Big respect on your name. Also, let me tell you something. My people ride for me. You know what I'm saying? I ride for them, right? Now this. I ain't even gonna go into all that. Everybody's seeking validation. We know it. We done seen it. But the biggest thing in this show, I'm gonna be honest, which I'm probably gonna try to clip up later, is the fact that we found out that there are not that many single mothers as we thought. So a lot of these shows you see, these chauvinistic shows and misogynistic shows and things like that, they are lying. You know what I'm saying? They are feeding into the destroy a black woman and get a bag, because that's technically what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we proved that tonight. That is huge. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't see it, please look back at the show again. You know what I'm saying? Get your own clips. Figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But look at those statistics and the numbers that we got, because a lot of us got them. You know what I'm saying? I never thought to look, but I'm happy about that. I can sleep peacefully tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because of that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to T Lounge for that, just waking me up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I got my queens in the building. I appreciate y'all. If y'all want to do a game night tomorrow, we can do that. There's no problem. I'll be hitting y'all up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? In the afternoon, something like that. Y'all let me know. The game night is for the super chat, super sticker givers, and also the membership holders. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have some fun with that. So y'all let me know. You know, shout out to everybody that came tonight, everybody that put in their time, every opinion, every thought, every nice word, you know what I'm saying, said about me, the show. I appreciate you so much. I can't say it enough, but I think I say it every episode. So I'm doing pretty good with that. I'll never forget that. You know what I'm saying? So give me some love for that. But shout out to y'all. I hope y'all had a great night, because hey, I gotta be up at 5, but I love you guys. Let me go down from here.
Before you go, timestamp of the conversation about baby mothers and single mothers is an hour and a half to 2 hours.
I want to have to. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's how I talked about me, Stats.
Yeah.
Yes. I appreciate that, kid. Did y'all have a good time?
I had a good time.
Excellent. Thank you.
Not you people. I'm not trying to sound racist. I enjoy you all.
Carl looks a little revived.
I don't know what the Trump came up to me or something. I've been watching too much MSNBC and everything. My bad, my people.
Yeah.
I'm glad I met you all.
Like the computer
She was at the Kamala Harris rally. That's
I
why.
don't know, right? Some just jumped up in me or whatever. One of them white ancestors that got
God. Y'all all were great. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make this show so beautiful. I appreciate y'all. Hey, I'll either see y'all tomorrow or I may see y'all Saturday. I got something planned. We're gonna see if it works right.
Have
You know
a
what I'm
great
saying?
weekend.
You know, if not, y'all know what it is. Monday and you know, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, definitely, you know what I'm saying? Definitely gonna be there for that. But we'll work it out. We'll see. Y'all saying good night to all the evolutionaries, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I love you guys. Y'all have a great night. Y'all did such a great job. Y'all should feel so good about yourself. Y'all did a good job. I'll be happy watching this back.
All right, later, y'all. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah.
If I don't see y'all, have a good weekend, okay?
All right, definitely. Thank you, kings and queens. Have a good night, evolutionaries. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Peace.
I'm never asking a lot, I'm only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.